am I doing? Generative. That's my secret. And then you could find some trippy looking ones. Whatever this one is. Alright. Tweet it. Mixer.com. Oh, I don't know if I have that done yet. That guy kind of looks like me, right? At Mixer, we love gaming streaming. Everyone online has the best of intentions. I do, especially when the camera's on. At Mixer, we're taking a step to change. That's fair. Before any of us go live and start creating our very own communities, I make sure we acknowledge that. I'm joining the community support inclusive and positive, definitely. Mixer welcomes streamers, gamers, lurkers, all creative walks of life. More than that. Real people just like me are at the core of what makes yes. Community standards. What are your community standards? All violations, global rules, these apply to all streams. Topic in the corner, please ask if it's allowed. Posting active content. Alright, global. There are a few ways to report a site violation. Okay, hate speech. Yeah, I'm definitely not down with that. Including a specific group of people. Okay. Any comment perceived by staff to be derogatory or insulting. Discriminatory, including not only to age, race, sex, weight, or class. Weight or glasses? Oh, such as weight or glasses. Gender identity, disability, military service. Oof. Religion, nationality, hate speech, breaking this rule, global ban, harassment, bullying. Definitely not cool. Using clips out of context, mockery, funny. Ooh, that's good. Using multiple accounts to evade. Submitting false reports. Telling user to kill yourself. That's oddly specific. Using sexual terrorism, violent extremism. Real world violence, including terror. Any broadcast of real world terrorism, violent extremism, promotion, glorification. Graphically violent, not my world anyway. That's it's not a joke. Yeah, don't threaten people. Impersonation, don't. What if I impersonate myself? No, just kidding. I understand. That's not really me. Suspension, evasion. Okay, I'm not trying to do that. Most rules result suspension from streaming or cat. The cat guardians. Did they mention the cat guardians earlier? Cat. Is there? This is okay. Image. Okay, fair enough. Good game, yummy. That sounds good. Channel description rating. I should check what my channel rating is. No, I'm not botting. Okay, hardly. Doing threatening users violations accomplished. Oh, that's an interesting one. This is a very interesting one. Rating. Okay, don't want to do that. Definitely have seen some other streamers do stuff like this, but games of sex or new, you're not allowed to stream to make sure unless modded to reduce. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Clothing requirements. Usually be held responsible for anything occurs while they're streaming if they're sleeping. Fair enough. It's a major restriction. Age broadcaster knows should have to guess with streamers. Non-tender. That's a little obnoxious, but does not apply to me, so I'm grateful. Under embargo, do not stream it. Oh. I'm make sure you mark this web show. Must be by the way. Mature content nudity. Ready to sex random person ready at the same time. Fair enough. FAQ. Da -da 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 -da. Hey, that's exactly what I would like as well. I accept. View dashboard. Now let's go restream IO. Are you gonna connect? I might have to be right back. I apologize. Turn it off and then turn it back on. Oh, please restart my broadcast for this. Alright guys, what are we doing? Oh no, this should be Apex. Come smell my stream. Whatever that means. Online. So does that mean I can go? Oh yeah, let's check this. No shift around anything, it suddenly becomes one heroes also. As always, there are rules applied to everyone. Shoulders. Bust line on the middle. The widest area below the shoulders. Above the rib cage where our pasties would be worn. Alright, sad face. Sure, this regardless male trainer. Focusing the camera below the waist. That's actually, yeah, weird. Towels wrapped around the body. Breastbone cannot be visible. Oodee-doo. Oodoo-doo-doo. Oodoo-dee-dee. Oodoo-doo-doo. No under cleavage. Okay. I think I got this stuff. What is this? What'd I put for titles? Smells. Fun. Game. I don't know. PC. Fun. Okay. Alright. Let's do a little bit of Apex, guys. Thanks for bearing with me during that whole setup. I am live. It's telling me I'm live. Oh, it's saying I'm playing World of Warcraft now. Oh, they switched it. Ew. Should probably clean up my beard, but I don't think I'm going to. Hey guys.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Medea, all good with me.
There we go. This French part of this set is so funny. Wait. Just you and me, boy? We got this? We got this. I believe in us.
We got it.
Easy. Any indication where you want to go? Let's just hot drop because we're better off fighting in someone else's chaos.
Get ready. Moving up.
Let's try and stick like awkwardly close together. Oh, you already passed. Let's go to the next one. Oh, no guns. Okay. I think there's a body shield back there. Ooh, buddy. Oh, I should have tested to see, make sure that
Be ready.
all this, my chats work. Alright, I have no gun. How do you feel? I'm gonna go up top. Is there a gun in there?
Tango spotted. Danger close.
Just back out if you can. Hey, I saw him.
Firing. Taking fire.
Wait for me.
Giving him the chimney.
There's shields back here if you want to grab a new chest. I only have a shotgun still. Oh no. No. Oh, my whole thing shifted off. Well, that sucks. I don't know what just happened there. Oh no. Cloud sync? What was it? Sync into the cloud? No. Let me queue up. I'm gonna see where everyone else is. Does this look okay? I think so. Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh no, I don't think anyone's playing any video games. Oh shoot. Okay, we're back.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Yeah.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
I am Bloodhunter. You can call me Bloodhound.
Oh no.
This is your champion. Let's land here.
Hey guys. Whoa, what is that?
Prepare for battle.
What in tarnation is that?
Let's go this way.
Okay.
Hey.
Took out an enemy.
Can't believe that, huh?
Enemies are shooting at me.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Firing.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Throwing arc star.
I've been down.
Okay, so I don't know where the heck I just got teleported to. That was some crazy shit, though.
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Patching myself up. I need heavy ammo. Patching
Making
myself
contact
up.
with enemy.
Reloading. Recharging my
Hostile
shield.
right here.
Hostile right here.
Half gone.
Making contact with enemy.
Reloading. Took out a hostile.
Hostile close.
Shot at. Reloading. Last
Hey,
effort down.
come save me,
One
please.
squad closer to winning.
Good work, guys.
Leno,
Thank you.
assist you.
Oh, this doesn't look right.
Patching myself up.
Good looking out.
Oh, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Yo, yo, yo. Hold on, let me fix this camera. This camera looks like garbage.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Properties? No.
Let's go this way.
Filters. Chroma key. No. No, I don't know what to do. Oh, that looks better. Okay, wait, is this little thing? Okay.
Shotgun bolt.
I don't know if this looks good.
Level 3.
I'm breaking out. My acne looks crazy. Thank you, thank you. I don't know when I hit 700, but I'm glad I did it. How have you been, dude? How's streaming? How's the girl? How's
Watch your
life?
backs on the map.
Long time. Right? Hasn't been a long time?
There is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. I've had I went to Florida for a while. I don't know. Life has been happening. How's your life been happening? I started playing World of Warcraft. That's crazy. Anyone got heals?
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am. Using grapple.
Helmet here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Punching is
Make it
tunnel.
count.
Taking fire, friends. Reloading. Enemy taking.
Enemy over there.
I set the portal.
Took out.
Template that key. Reloading.
I'm so scared right here.
Taking
Ah!
fire, friends.
Let me out. Let me out. Please, 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 please. Okay.
Recharging shield.
Gas nicely. Got the new NBA 2K. That's taking up most of your time. I believe that.
Damages.
Yeah, World of Warcraft has been taking up most of my time, so I definitely understand what that's like. I thought I heard that person. That's so
Hostile
funny.
over there. Reloading.
Getting shot at. Opening fire.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
Reloading.
did the other do that?
Recharged my shields. The battle belongs to only us now.
Type 16 of these things?
Taking a moment.
We're coming, tomato.
Scanning the area.
You see anything? Yeah, I think he ran down.
Contact with hostile.
Hold on, I'm coming. Uh-oh. No.
The process.
Man, I should have thrown nades like when I first started jumping down. Ooh, 50% boost applied? I'm getting boost? I was in top 5? Alright. Only that other dude didn't run away from us. Okay, wait, why do I look like a ghost? No. I'm like see-through? No. You like my minimal usage of this now? No, I want properties. Filters? Oh no. Property. No filters. Smoothness. This will make me invisible. This will make me, oh, okay, this will make me really firm. But then, this will make everything behind me green. No. Color spill? My beard? Yeah, this beard's looking kind of crazy. There's a lot. I cover all my whole self with it. I need to like fix it up. It's all dusty at the moment. No shit. But yeah, it's just like hot as fuck here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh no, she's still here. Ah, people are still home. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, the beard's really crazy. The hair is super long. Like, oh, you can't. It's getting really long, so it's almost at the point you can't really tell because all the filters on this thing. But does that look good? Yeah, it looks okay. Whatever. Does it look? Yeah, it looks fine there. But so I'm like getting about that time where I'm like, I'm gonna have to call my own bluff and I'm gonna have to donate it. I'm excited, a little nervous, but more excited than nervous, I think. It's gonna be a big change. It's gonna be a lot less sweat. As you can see, it's hot. I'm sweating. California heat is no joke. Let me open the windows actually. Ugh. It's so funny, my sister like just realized that like her livable temperature is not compatible with all of her plants. Alright, I don't think my crew is going to be playing video games with me. I might swap over to World of Warcraft. I'm guessing... Oh wait, you have a PC, dude. You should play World of Warcraft. You should play World of Warcraft. That shit is so much fun. I will play with you. I'll boost you. I'll do everything I can to help.
Nothing phases me.
It costs money, but it's like definitely worth it. Like definitely worth it. Cause you spend like, okay, if you get into World of Warcraft and you're like real about it, let's say it costs 15 bucks a month. And let's say every day I don't know. It's easy to play, like, let's say 5 hours a day. So 5 times 30, I shouldn't have done this. 5 times 30 is 150. So that means that if you're paying $50 a month for 150 hours worth of gameplay, oops, whatever.
Firing. Taking fire. I'm getting shot.
Get me the fuck out of here. No, no! Shit. It's embarrassing. But then you're paying, so yeah, what is it? So 5 hours a day times 30 days, so it's 150 divided by 15. So you're paying $10 a day. No, 10 cents an hour. 10 cents an hour to have a really good time. Let's check that math actually. So 10, yeah, times 150 would be 100? What? 5 times 30, 150. Paying 150 hours divided by.
I've got this in on lockdown.
Yeah, that's what it is, because you're doing by pennies. So it'd be 10 cents an hour. So worth it. And if you decide you're like really committed to the game, then you could buy like the cheaper ones, I think. I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna refresh my stuff with the cheaper ones.
We can take that back.
Blizzard.com. My account. Peanut butter account settings.
And your next champion is right here.
My next build date is September. They just build me? Oh yeah, they just build me. Have I been playing for a month? No way. I've been playing for. Yeah, that seems. Yeah. So, game subscriptions. I can make my subscription change plan. So I can do 6 months for $13 a month. Build every 6 months, $74.
Perfect. I'm the new killer.
Definitely a good bang for your buck. Plus, right now the game is really young, and I think you could sell. How much does it cost? Not that I'm condoning this. This is strictly checking market values. Buy gold. World of Warcraft. Classic. Let's check my server, Rattlegore. I'm not trying to buy gold by any means. It's not fun, in my opinion. 3060 account boost, 5 MMO. What's a good one? I don't know any of these things. Whatever. Sell. Classic leveling. 10 gold on Thalanos, whatever. Thalanos? Whatever, that's $20. So you can actually, yeah, right now is the time you could play this game and make money. I mean, there'd be some sacrifices. Ooh, nice shot. Very rare moment in history. I think that's why I'm like so adamant about this game right now, is because it's like a very brief moment where this game is still new, and like, yeah, like some people know stuff, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people are still figuring it out, and it just it leads to a grand old time, if I do say so myself.
Let's go over here.
Okay. Anyone have light ammo?
Light ammo here. Mira, light ammo here.
I need it.
Mira, I'm shotgun ammo. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Setting up the zip line.
Steel cell here.
light ammo.
Half toast, half to roast.
We did.
Keep eyes on the noob. I need light ammo. Using grapple.
Apex OG player. Yo, Apex OG, can I get some light ammo? Apex OG player, please. Please. Let me get some light ammo. Full piercer tight. There's some light ammo. Ooh.
Hemlock here. Eva shotgun here.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
Energy ammo here.
Mm. Wait, so how is NBA 2K? I've never been good at any of the sports games. It's a very real reflection of my real life. Oh man, the future is not going to be as fun, but I definitely understand. World of Warcraft is like a hard commitment. Like, I'm not ever going to admit it, but it may have been the result of like one of my breakups in the past. But like, it's honestly like it's like a test of like, oh, shit! If only I had some ammo. Nope, no, 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 no. Hey, you wanna give me some light ammo now? If only I had some ammo. Oh, he left? He left. He left. The guy left. I guess I kind of instigated that a little bit. Oops. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, because it's like, I mean, if you want to be good at it, like I guess that's part of the beauty is like, actually, I'm gonna switch to this game. I can't be talking about this game and not playing it. So part of the beauty of the game is that like, you could really do whatever you want out of it. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter. So like, ideally, like right now oh, you'll see my characters. I think I'm level like 25. And like what I should be doing if I was like a real player is, I would be, yeah, this is me, Zendega, this orc lady. And then I have Salenthia, who's undead lady. And then my girlfriend made Barbacoa. But so I gotta change all my games. Restream my. What was I thinking of? So I not PvP if possible. World of Warcraft. Is World of Warcraft here? Sorry, World of Warcraft. Oops, nope, not that one. Hey, update. There we go. Here we go. So, like right now, like the smart thing for me would be to be like leveling and focusing more on like accomplishing all my quests and stuff so that I'd be able to actually do end game content, because like end game content is supposedly like people say like the game doesn't start until you're in the end game, which is like to some degree true, but I mean the game starts as soon as you start playing it, and it's good as long as you're having fun. So like I catch myself all the time. Um, I catch myself all the time. Holy shit, this mouse is crazy. Why are you so... There we go. Yeah, I always catch myself just like veering off, doing shit I'm not supposed to. Like, let's see, anyone see any ally? So, yeah, like the other day I was up to like 4 in the morning. So this is like generally like horde territory. Generally, like the way it actually works is there's like friendly territory, contested territory, and then enemy territory. So, north of Sunrock. Cool. So that's basically where I am. Let me see him. Yeah. Let me know. Do I need these guys? I don't need any of these dudes. Oh, I need these seats. That's what the quest is for. I gotta stop saying Firefox. So, oh yeah, so we went to... Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, I'll see you later.
The dog is lost and red cat.
Okay. Okay. There's just like a lot of depth to this game. There's like a lot that you can do. So right now my quest is to grab these things. Actually, I don't think I need deep moss eggs. Whoa. This chair moves. Oh, where is it? That's a mage. Oh shoot, I want to buff up.
I can't pass it.
Are you going for him? Bye.
Bye, love you. The cat.
Charging.
Ooh.
Isn't ready yet.
Hey, 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 hey.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. It's too far away.
This dude's not getting away. I'm a fucking ghost wolf, dude. No escape. Two, three, four, five. Oops.
Past that.
No.
Charging. Can't pass that yet.
Yes. Yes. Worth it. So worth it. Okay. Now he's gonna be mad at us. See if he calls for more alliance. Gee, there's a bunch of us here and only one of him. Poor dude. I really don't feel bad though. Maybe you should play in more alliance-based territory. But yeah, so there's areas that are like horde favored and areas that are alliance favored. and then there's just like straight up friendly. So like if you're in a horde friendly area, that means like a horde has to engage in combat in order to fight them. Or if you're in alliance friendly area, then the alliance has to engage. Now we're in like horde contested, I guess we would call it, which is like, this is like horde favored, so there's more horde here than alliance, but it's still contested, so if either faction bumps into each other, they can both fight, unless they choose to ignore each other. But yeah, so I just like ran deep into like alliance contested areas and wasted like 5 hours, but I had like a blast, so I guess that's why we do it. Oh. What is that? Oh, Bruce, sweet. I also like this game because it doesn't require as much of my audio, so I can freely listen to music while I play. Oh, I got 2 eyes? That's realistic. It's like, watching it doesn't do it any justice for how much fun it is to actually play. Like, watching it is actually a pretty boring game, because a lot of it is like inventory management and like stuff, but I don't know, did you just see me kill that guy? Like the actual player? There was like a player I just hunted down. Yeah. So like, that is what makes it fun. Like, that's the fun part of the game for sure. At least to me. It's like, it's rewarding when you get like a big kill. Like I used to be like, so as I was saying, how this like broke up my old relationship. I was dating this girl for like, I don't know, I think we're going on like 6-7 months, and I started playing World of Warcraft on a private server, and I got in good with like the best guild on the server. Like, so it was like, I don't know. Okay, so the best guild on the server was the best guild, not only because they were the farthest progressed in all the end game content, but the way they made sure they stayed ahead of everybody was they would trade materials to lesser guilds to interrupt or to like harass the competing guilds with us. So like when you get to end game, there's like different materials that you want to farm, so that like ideally the perfect way to play. Oh shit, he's back. So the perfect way, if you're like trying to be like really good. Oh, is that him? Oh, please no. Is he gonna charge me? Uh-oh. Did I lose him? Is he even trying me? I don't know. Dope stream, bro. Check me out. What do you mean, check you out? Um, so like, all right, if you look at a potion, this takes, or actually, that's a better one. So this has 90 to 150 mana. So like, if you're trying to maximize your gameplay and endgame, what you would do is you would heal until you're down 150 mana, and then you would drink the pot, so that you're not waiting till you're out to using pots, because there's a 2-minute cooldown on them. So it's important to have like all your different. It's important to have all your different. You thought. This guy scared of me? He sheeped me. Do you lose when you die? No, what happens is, I mean, hopefully I won't die and you won't see this. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. Your body turns into a ghost. Like, so my physical body would stay where I died, and then the other part of me would turn into a ghost. I think he ran up here to hide. Okay. Where'd he go? Where he at? Guy swears. He thinks I'm gonna leave him alone? That's it? Cower in fear. But, so, okay, so there's these things called blue leaf tubers and night dragon's breath that they... What? You're not even facing me. Why are you running? Blind him, do something. I love this game. Come on! Get me out of this shit! So, alright, so what my old guild would do is we would give other guilds like materials they needed for endgame content, so that they would harass other players so they couldn't get the blue leaf tubers and night dragon's breath, and that actually prevented them drastically from being able to progress in endgame content. So it became like a game of like politics too. It was like straight up House of Cards, where like we had guilds we were allies with, but we could only ally with like lesser powered guilds, and like it was just fucking crazy. But it's like, it's a very social game, and there's just like a lot going on. Is he not here? Alright, man, where'd he go? I'm upset. Is this the Ashenvale? Oh, that's Ashenvale? See, what I'm waiting to do is level up my rogue. My rogue is going to be like my PvP character. This is going to be like my PvE character. Couple alien. I think that was our guy. Oh, yes. What's up, dog? Where you at? Come through. Come through. You about to be out of mana? Is that what I see? You're almost out of mana? Stop regenerating your mana right now. Oh, man. Oh shit, get me out, get me out, get me out! Get me the fuck out of here! Ah. He's gonna kite me. He's not gonna be able to get me. Do something, fool. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Fucking nerd. This guy sucks. Whatever. Teamwork makes the dream work. Man. Alright. Am I getting my Fade Dragon scale? Okay, I need the system. Interface. Mouse. Mouse look speed. What Where'd that Faye thing go? The hardest part about this game is that there's just... Is he eating my mana? Fat dump. Oh well. That was fast. Alright, well I guess I gotta kill these. Alright. Twilight Whiskers and Sons of Centurion. This guy really gonna pull through as soon as I'm done fighting everyone to try and help? But... Why is that so fast? I think it's like mouse acceleration on. There's just so many spells. That's another problem with this.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Still recharging. Past that.
Oops.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
What level do you get cheap shot at? Ooh, those are pretty nice. Holy shit. you undoing it? Tight. I wonder if I have mouse acceleration in Windows. Oops. And these fools resisting all my stuff. All of it. Probably shouldn't be using that spell. My what's called Blood Fury, so increasing my attack bar by 25%, but it reduces my healing by 50. So it's cool when I'm in a safe area, but I know that there's alliance nearby, considering I was just trying to kill them. I need one son, 2 daughters. Not gonna lie, which I don't condone this for anyone else, but considering my circumstances that I live in California and it's perfectly legal, I have been intaking a little bit of marijuana. Not now, because I get anxiety if I smoke and play and stream, but smoking and playing this game is a very good combination. Not that you needed to enjoy it, considering I'm playing right now. I'm having kind of a blast. But it's just like, it's such a lax game that there's not like a lot going on, so you could get away with it. Hey, are any of my friends home? Oh, okay, wait, no, never mind. Oops. I got you, fool. Prez Bush. What are you doing? What are you doing? That dude is so lucky. I just had his ass saved. So, just to clarify, you get some professions with it. So like everyone gets cooking and fishing. With cooking comes basic campfire, but then you get to pick 2 more. So I chose herbalism, which is what you see me doing here. I'm like picking up herbs off the floor, and alchemy. So I can use these herbs to make all these various potions. So like for example, I had a bunch of deviate fish to make elixirs of giant growth. I thought they lasted 30 minutes and I was going to play my entire game as a giant character. But it turns out they only last 2, which sucks. So I'm sad. Right? I was going to be this giant female orc. And I was going to pretend like I was embarrassed to be my normal size. But then that fell apart. Okay, what is this quest here? No. Elemental. I shall. Twilight something whiskers? I already got my Fey Dragon. Billbot bagging. Yeah. are you looking for? This whole time I've been avoiding these dudes, and they're the ones that I need. What is this? Oh, whiskers are up north. Okay, am I starting to sweat? I think I'm starting to sweat. Holy shit, I'm ready to shave my head. Oh man. Why is it doing that? Oh shit. Back just in time. Oh, I forgot I have flurry. The goodwill of other people. yeah. Using that flurry. 10% attack speed increase. Yes, that's the words. Those are the words I'm looking for. I'm gonna leave this group. Oh shit. It might actually be quite the detour, but I'm gonna get pots, I'm gonna do a bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't regret this.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Well met.
So now we're gonna go to the main city, and I'm going to try and utilize the auction house to make as much money as possible, because I'm pretty sure I'm super broke. Am I? I'm not super broke. I have some money, but not a lot. I should include how many honor kills I have, or how many kills I have in my title, like I used to do with PUBG. What, have I killed 2 people or just 1? How many people have I killed? I can't remember, to be honest. I want to say 2. That's just because I want to be right, or I want to have more. I want to have as many kills as I can. Hold up. Man, right when I got all these buffs on me too, my bags had to be filled. So what I'm also gonna do while I'm here is I'm gonna go to my bank. In my bank, I think I have a ton of potions made. So I'm gonna send myself all the potions I could ever ask for. Which makes me think I should carry more potions on me, because then I have to go back to my bank every hour. So that's when the potions run out. So I think I'm gonna start doing that. This is the main city of Ogrimmar. This is where Thrall, the leader of the Horde, takes his naps. Dabo has gone offline. Elite Empires, is that the same guy? No. There's another troll in Elite Empires. Copper 2? Oh. I need to get better mods. Nope. Let's see. Oh. My danger in using the auction house is that I quite frequently will try to buy stuff that's underpriced and sell it for higher. How much does it sell for? Okay, I think I'm just selling all this shit.
Looking for something special?
This fool moonwalking everywhere. 7? Good. Stag meat? I think I want that. Oh my god, is most of this stuff quest items? Shit. This is the worst. When my bags are all full and it's actually all shit that I use. No.
Be careful.
Let's see. I want press 3 stamina. We'll see if that works.
Strength and honor. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for invite cats drone.
Even though I should have, I'm pretty sure.
What are you looking for? Drink!
Pretty sure that guy hates me because I didn't tip him. But the problem is I'm broke as frick.
Zug zug. Be safe.
Oh.
Ask yourself, what do you represent? What do you present? When you're done asking yourself these questions, what is your prescription?
I don't think I need one of these. Just to be sure I have enough of all this shit. I need more wild steel bloom.
Strength and honor.
I wonder if this will undo. It probably will take away
What is your prescription?
this. Ooh, okay. Oh, I should have used a really sticky glue. Ah, God, I always forget I have that. Okay, that's it.
I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun
What is my alchemy at? 150? Oh, where do I get better alchemy? Let's Google this stuff. So, classic.wowhead.com. Do professions. Alchemy. Ooh. Repair with herbalism. I get all the buffs. Transmutes.
What is your prescription?
So Darnassus, Feathermoon Stronghold, Feralis, Sonar, Undercity. Okay. I need to go to Undercity. Slight pain, but so be it. It's what we gotta do to stay on top. Gotta keep my bird with me. Who the fuck is dueling? So you could duel other people? This game has everything. Look at my whack ass shoulders. My badass cape, not gonna lie.
What is your prescription?
Arrays start at 1. I like a song. Oh. Programmer humor. Ugh, it's over my head. Well, I do respect it, I just don't understand it. I wonder if there's a place I can fish near here. Ooh, right there. Stop. What's this guy yelling about? Oops. I wonder if I'll make it in time. Come on. Where the fish at? Right there. Where this thing at? Oh, I think that's me. Don't want to miss my Zeppelin, but I am getting my fishing in. That's always good. Ooh, 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 ooh. And we got some level 60s out here. Doo-doo, Andrew Luck. I finally bought a new tire for my car because that was a burden on me. Hold on. Watch out, cat. I'm sorry. I know how much fun you have looking outside, but we're turning on the air conditioner because it's hot. Hot as all hell. Ah! Closing all the windows. Ooh. Didn't mean to slam that. We're back. I really do need more strength and agility gear if I want to call myself a shaman spec, or I mean a tank spec. Blackheart Brotherhood? Damn, that name sounds crazy. That name sounds way better than a fairy tale. No, it doesn't. Fairy tale is a great name. Tell me where the... I think the apothecary? I want to say that's where it was. Let's ask this ugly, ugly man. Jesus Christ, you're ugly. I feel like I'm gonna have to go underground or something, or like another layer under. Is it under here? Oh no, I don't think so actually. Yes it is. How do I get there? Yeah. Oops. Some parts of this game are annoyingly dark. I wonder if I could.
What now?
No, I don't think it is this one.
Watch your back.
This guy. Expert. Oh. I'll make this for some. Why not?
Where the
Where they at? So now. Okay. Let's go that way then. Why does it do that? That's obnoxious. What is this? The Book of
speak quick.
Syndigo Shadowfang Keep. Ooh, do I want to do this? Do I want to do
Victory for Sylvanas. I'm forsaken.
The only way Shaman DPS or Shaman tank doesn't work is if DPS is dumb and doesn't understand how to focus fire. If everyone's attacking the person I'm building threat on, then we'll be fine. Because you run in, you lay down Stoneclaw, you lay down Fire Nova, and that generates aggro on everybody. You Urshock the dude you want, and then you melee everyone else. You melee everyone once. And that's it. And then you have enough threat on everyone so that so long as your DPS doesn't switch targets or switch to the wrong target, then you'll be fine. But nobody wants to try it. Everybody want to tank, nobody want to shaman. Everybody want to tank, nobody want to roll warrior. Fuck warriors though. It's only fun for tanking. Oh, where is this the right one?
Talk to me.
My brother, we can make great money at this trade route. Or
Yo. good.
Where is Gromgul? Gromgul's in Stranglethorn? Do I want to see where Gromgul is? I feel like it is an STV, right? Gromgul is... Yeah. Yeah, up here. Oh, yeah, that's where Zolgarub is. I remember. I remember. Oh.
Time is money, Grant. Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
Why is my sensitivity like... There we go. That's it. Something have to do with me moving right? I wonder why my sensitivity is doing this. Are you going? Oof. Alright. That was close. Almost didn't make that. Now, of course, this counts as outside for whatever reason. I wonder why that counts as... whatever it's called. Guardian belt. DOS skirt. DOS X skirt. DOS X skirt. What does it mean? What the fuck? Can I jump to that? No, I can't. Where did you come from, fool? Let's talk to you.
Time is money,
Where
friend.
am I? Okay.
Hurry back.
Yeah, I could always take a Zeppelin here. Not gonna risk this Zeppelin so that I can get the flight path. You're right there. It's already too late. I've already made my decision. You can't convince me to run to that flight path. Fuck, I should have just ran straight there. Shoot. Wonder why my mouse is so messed up. It's only for this game. System. Use mouse clicks to... That's honestly cool. I can't really stay where it's placed except... Holy shit. What did I just do? I'm gonna fall off. Oh, fuck. Oh, my poor bird. My poor bird. Half an hour left. If only I had water walking or some shit. Do I have that yet? Victim is wisdom. Swim speed? Oh, I do have that. What if I was one of those dudes that just carried everything on me at all times? And I was just like, oh, I just make a swim speed potion right now. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Or no, I should just carry swim speed potions on me. Doesn't hurt. If I'm gonna have elixir of speed, I might as well have elixir of swim speed. That'd be way smarter. Can I make blackmouth oil? Yes. 2 oily blackmouths, 2 empty vials. What do I have in there that I could get rid of? Because my shit's full already. This song is pretty crazy. Eat it. There we go. Will to buy growing guild, join prime. So they're not. Hi. I like that a low. Oily blackmouth, empty vial. I don't have any. Oh, I do.
Victory! Tug, tug. Farewell!
Yes. Yes. Now, what do I get rid of for this? I should have dropped off too. Is it too late? Do we even have those in the bank? So we're gonna go down to the bank. Oh man, I have none of these in the bank? No blood shards? Alright, well. Your shit's full.
Taboo.
Ugh.
blood and thunder.
Alright, let's go to Camp Taurajo really quickly. Hold on, I'll be right back. Notepad. Oops. Sorry guys, I know I landed, but I'm a little preoccupied right now. Let me see if I can get like a halfway really quickly. I hope you guys aren't actually paying attention right now. Because what's going on? I guess it's pretty awkward to talk through. But we won't say anything. But could mean that filling my water bottle. Could mean, I don't know, I'm stretching my legs. My biology. My biology I'm trying to take care of right now. Bio break. Right? Since I'm kind of freaked out about this. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Just in time.
What brings you here?
Ring or days, Headable Sunrise. Okay. Let's go back to where I was. We should buff up it. I can't wait. At a higher level, my Ghost Whip becomes an instant cast, I think. I don't know if that's an older or another version of WoW. I think it does. Insidious, tight-knit guild that plans on raiding all endgame content, hosting PvP night to accept players of all levels and experience. We have a tabard, PSC. I guess a tabard is like an important thing now, because I guess not every guild has a tabard. Oof. Very sketchy. What was that flower? That fly right there? It was like darted. I wonder if he's going for the guy I see as well. One of those eye things. That was the wrong one. That's obnoxious. I even called that would happen too. I said if I drank this after I drank my strength potion, my strength of lion potion, it would take it over and undo it. Now I have a 2-minute strength potion. Maybe I'll just do that only when I fight an alliance. I'll pop it. I'm gonna do that. For a layer. It is nice being a way higher level than the place you're in, because then I get to pick all of my fights. Oh, oops. think it has to do with me moving forward. I don't know.
Out of range. It's charging.
Dazed. What the fuck? Oh wow. I was hoping I could find a closer one than that I could pull into this fire totem, but I guess not.
Past that yet. That's still recharging. That stack isn't ready.
Please be close enough, yes. Let's get rid of that. Get him, get him. Ooh. Thank you, cockatiel companion. Looks like you casted that one. Oh, where'd my water go? Got him. Easy, bro. Easy. Too easy. It's 2-level difference. No, these are just... I'm like kind of a high level for where I'm supposed to be right now, or for where I am right now. Because I know that this game doesn't have enough experience. If you do all of the quests, or I think it might just start at like a later part of the game, but even if you do all the quests, you won't have enough experience to get from 1 to 60. So I'm making sure I get as many of the quests done so that I have to grind as little as possible. So I think this is like, I mean, these are, actually, yeah, these are all my level. There's probably harder monsters I'll have to kill later. This is the one I'm doing, the Courser Eyes, and this is yellow. So there's like green, yellow, I think you saw an orange one there. Yeah, an orange, and then do I have a red one? Yeah, red. So those are, I don't have any green quests right now, and I try to make sure I get, oh, I mean, I have this one, but it's for an instance. So I'd have to like get a group of people together, and like, that's why I haven't done that one yet. But I try to do all my green quests if possible. I don't know why I don't feel like running that instance. Something about it. I should try and get a group for it. I should, like, one quarrel I have is, so like my character's tank, or yeah, my character is built for like either DPS or healing, even though he's not like the greatest of DPSers, but at least not yet. But it's like he's capable of doing everything. Like I have a shield, so I can probably tank stuff. Like I can probably take more damage than someone who wears cloth or wears just leather. without a shield. Because the shield is like a lot, 582 out of 1,000. So I have twice as much armor as someone. Oh, my shield has actually has half my armor. Without my buff, I have 100 or 964. With my shield, if I took that off, I'd have like 500 or 400 something, 580 something. So it's like, it is pretty, even if I'm not wearing mail, I have a good amount of armor. But it's like, what I do admit is like, I don't have a lot of moves that are built around getting aggro. I have like this one, Earth Shock, which is on a 6-second timer, and then my Rock Biter weapon generates aggro. But if I don't, okay. So if I basically I have like one taunt, and then I have to attack people by hand, and I have a moderately fast weapon for that. So it's, if you see, like, I can't point to it. Oh, actually here. So if you see my dagger, oh fuck, to the right where under it says dagger, it says speed 1.8. That's the time between my attacks. So I attack every 1.8 seconds. Most things are like 1.4 or like 3, especially like if I'm trying to like do damage or whatever, or like 2 at least. Yeah, wait, not 1.4, 2.4. So they take like longer. So at least I can get in my Rock Biter attack more to generate threat on everybody. It's like a whole meta I've worked out, but I've never tried it before, so I'm afraid to get a group based around it. What? Oh, what? That was really weird. Never experienced that one before.
Don't take it. I won't. And no. We've come a long way, baby.
I wonder how much that 25 spirit really helps. Alright. So 31, 31, 49, be 80, 79, 30, 31. Is that what I'm getting with this? 71, that was 30, 31. 30, 31, okay, yeah. So 30 or 31 with an extra 25 spirit. And I have 76 spirit total. 30, 31. Is it the same? Yeah, same in and out of combat. Get out, man. Alright, man, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Always good to see you. I didn't really get to hear much about you, but at least you checked in. We'll talk more later. Slimy ichor. I wonder if my quest is bugged. I can't believe before it didn't say that before it said I couldn't pick up that item. Definitely don't have enough of them. So weird. Oh well. Oh, true. I figured. Whatever, man. Have a good night. Get ready for Monday. Thanks, man. Ooh, Briarthorn? Briarthorn? Tight, tight. Oh, that's the gap between those.
Past that yet. I need new land. I need to target something first.
Looking for a girlfriend must be level 18 or higher IRL. About me, 5 feet, 11 inches. Those two are separate measurements. PSC. Oh my fucking god. Uh, 5 feet, shitty deal, bro. You mentioned the other measurement. Did you see the other measurement through? First to 20. Small peens. These guys all got small peens and dreams. That's actually a great guild name, Small Peen in a Dream. Declan. Come on, so much there. So me and my girlfriend just broke up after 3 years. Any advice? Aw. Oh, she okay? She's I don't really. Comfortable with changing diapers? The best way to get over any girlfriend is to make yourself a better person. Someone you think she would want. She wouldn't be able to resist, and then never caring. Won't you work that hard? Work on nothing. Is that the right way to say it?
What do you want to take tonight?
Just to make yourself a better person. We'll leave it at that.
Where do you want to go tonight? And the roof opened up.
Give me some whiskers, bro. Come on. Twilight Runner, you cute, weird tiger looking thing.
Sweat dripping down the walls. Dripping on your head, in your hair, messing with your gel. Makes you want to dip.
That's it. I'm making the dive and pretending I'm a girl while I was also a girl. Any elbows? Wild Steel Bloom, yes. Pointy elbow. I'm the process.
What do you think about it?
Out of range.
Gotta build an empire, man. Holy shit. No one wants to do the Harpies threaten, bro. Actually, I do.
What do you think about it next? What do you think about me?
What, dude? This fucking makes. Where the fuck is this?
Too far away.
Damn, 104 DPS or damage.
Need to get closer.
Wait, what did they say? I'm rich. My copper sold. I got a whole 2 silver, I think. Yeah. Yes, the block. That's so frustrating. Why does my mouse do that? I like booty. Need a guild join us, get shivved on. Coming out level and chill. Small guild looking for more. I like booty. That's fucking, this guy's crazy. This song is pretty crazy. Holy. I like the booty. All natural, baby.
Need to get closer.
Women are so misunderstood. Saints. I need more of these sap shits. You can tell it took them a little bit. They probably like Googled what an enema was. And they're like, what? No, women ruin chat. That's so funny that. This is actually an interesting experiment. Like you just see how people talk differently. If it ever comes out, I'm just gonna be like, hey man, I said I was a woman. My character's a woman. That's what I meant. I think dudes are just so desperate for a girl to exist on the internet that they'll believe anybody. They'll believe anything. Any old idiot online. Okay, you don't fucking get murked. I'm hiding up here. Because I got no water to drink because I'm a genius. What is this? So, what would I have if I increased it to 10%? I'd actually be breaking 1,000. Oh, what do I have? 715, 25, 26. 17, 42, 20, there's a 5 in there. This is 25. 26. 25 or 26. So with, oh, what is that? Rising Spirit? What was I timing? Oh, are you frozen? Rising Spirit. 25. So yeah, so it's almost by like 1. Yes. Gotta love that steel plume. get 1 out of these, I'm gonna be upset. What the fuck?
Out of range.
What? Invite your bitches. How much damage does this do? 5. Invite your bitches. I swear I bugged this shit.
Closer.
You're a slow slime. How are you getting away from me? There we go. Fey dragon. He's a burn my man. Yeah, he definitely just burn my man. Fucking asshole. I'm gonna log out for like 10 seconds, or for like 5 minutes, and then see if that... I guess I'm gonna take another break, so I got on top of this hill. I'll be back. That's what it says. I'll be back in 5. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Ugh. Oh, whoa. That looks absolutely crazy. I'm gonna wear my hair like this. Alright, fuck it. I'll do a hot drop in PUBG. Just really quick. Just one hot drop. So it's running, it's just running slowly. Ooh, this feels actually really good. I got like a breeze on my neck. Holy cow. This does feel great. If I put my hair over my mic, just like, can't even see it's there. You're running? Okay. Oof. You know what? I don't think it's worth getting a wireless headset because the mic always breaks. So, not the mic, the cord always breaks. It's not worth it. Oh, what's the hot drop in this guy? Should I close this? I should close this. Alright, so we're doing Villa. Where is that? Is that Villa? Castles. That's Villa. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm lagging bad. This is too short. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this shit over here. Whoa, my game is laggy. I wonder why it's so slow right now. Oh, so it's actually my internet. What the fuck? catching up, or are you still staying super laggy? There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill someone like this. I wanna keep that. Oh my god, what can I close? I want so bad. Here we go. That's outside? No, it's not. Any faster? No, it's not much faster. I can at least think better. I should have grabbed that Uzi. probably pay attention to those around me. My whole game just stopped. That kind of sucks. Is that what it was like? Was that really how the game went down? Because I did lag extremely there. Like I stopped firing. I'm gonna watch that from. Can I see that yet? Am I allowed to watch that immediately from when I die? Where did it replays? Link 13 minutes. That is 14 minutes ago. Okay. At least we know it's been 13 minutes since I logged on. What is it, J? Oops. Yeah, I did stop. Man, That sucked. That's pretty shitty, not gonna lie. DDoS attacks? Am I the victim of a DDoS attack? Is Russia trying to shut down my fucking World of Warcraft? Yo, I swear to God, Russia, if you don't stop, I'm gonna be mad. God, I really don't hope I don't have to reset this thing. Wooden mall. They're about to fill up again anyway. I'm gonna do 5. I don't get the next 5. This is 3. I got a little spooked there, not gonna lie.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that was 4. This one's 5.
It's too far away. Past that yet. Still recharging.
Any stolen? Uh-oh.
Enough mana. Spell isn't ready yet. Charging.
Alright, I guess. Sure.
closer. Can't pass that yet. Signal isn't ready. Still recharging. Signal isn't ready yet. Still recharging. Pass that yet. Need it. Still recharging. Can't pass that yet. Still recharging.
Um. Hmm. Yeah, that was all my shit. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, best way to come in through the Barrens. How annoying. I can't believe you've done this. So close to having everything. It for sure is bugged. 1000% certainty. I have that. And my
What
quest
brings
was
you
bugged. Three decomposed boot. Oops.
May the eternal sun shine upon
Cannot believe that. Where are you trying to tell me to go? And I will tell you mine.
you. Loktar.
John, you've done well in the past. Word if you please us far of accomplishment. Find Orcish sword. What the fuck? Man. It don't even look orcish. What the fuck? Why that orcish? Find an unrefined ore sample on a gravel snout digger. Gravel snout digger. Gravel snout digger. Or surveyor? I think those.
Go forth to victory.
Is that? Oh, that's in 1K. 1,000 needles, baby. Well, I'm not going there yet. I gotta pee. Hold on, I need a moment. Someone sends me mail. Golden Nuts, Sammy Dean. Not gonna get my math right. Hey, what do you know? Nobody came through. Good to see you, though. Yes, 1 silver, 67 gold, or whatever. Copper. I must have ran right through him. What are they talking about?
To America and they keep using the C word,
Oh
then
my
they're like gonna
god,
be a
stop. Stop.
Why are
Yeah,
we
so
arguing
yeah,
about this?
if we go to Australia,
We're all just agreeing on reasons
Oh
why
my-
like the N-word is disanalogous.
Okay, I love this conversation. I've learned a lot. So when can I use the K word? I'm Jewish.
What is the key? Oh, the kill.
Right now. Do it.
Right now, do it, scream it.
So
say it with your chest.
Wait, what is
Well,
the K word?
Jokes on you. I used to call people the K word ironically when it was allowed.
So the study that was linked to me
When I was alive.
just
Yeah, a long time ago, Kobe.
the study that was linked to me actually says that
are
people.
you?
Is Kobe the K word?
Oh my God! Let this
Oh.
like, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
So
This is getting.
the study that was linked to me actually says that people can have negative mental health experiences regardless of context, essentially, because it says it doesn't really. It's just their perception. If they perceive that they're experiencing a microaggression, they can have negative mental health.
Oh yeah, it's almost like your context doesn't matter to the person that's offended by it. So you could say, "Well, hey, I use this version," but they don't know that. They don't know what you said.
That's how they perceive what you say.
If If you're you're in in public, public, you you should should be be talking like you're a clerk at a store or something.
What?
Yeah,
No,
there's
no,
there's
no,
also,
actually good
like,
advice.
if you're in
That's actually
public,
good
you should
advice.
talk like you talk to your grandma, you know? Like, because
What?
Wait, I used
Correct.
to
No, I
talk
agree,
in
I agree.
public,
That's
but I
good
don't
advice.
use it in front of my grandma. What?
because
Hold on, wait, so wait.
if you know that you're gonna piss off other people by
Yeah.
talking
Grandma
to
is
them,
right.
No,
you
my
would
grandmother's maiden name.
okay.
So hold on.
That's
Hold
what I
on.
said, like a clerk, like a
Wait,
store
wait, wait.
clerk, like you're at
I'm
work,
gonna
like a work vocabulary.
I'm gonna step in.
Oh no, he's.
My,
Oh no.
my,
I see you on.
grandmother's
I
maiden
see you
name
on.
is
I
Hunt,
see you on
so
cam,
she
Zach.
had a.
This is
Yeah.
insane.
My grandmother's maiden name is Hunt, so she had a. So basically, she was the butt end of a lot of. Do you have a cousin called Mike jokes?
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait,
So-
hold on.
So, based on the study and the finding, right, of the or the study that Drew read, right, we can interpret that the context doesn't typically matter with some of these words because it's the lived experience of people in these public spaces who are negatively affected. So maybe don't be a dick.
Right.
Maybe.
It's the old proverb. Right?
Maybe.
You
Can't
don't
say
have
that
anything
shit at
to
work.
say.
Don't
So
say
this is where, this is where I
Don't
say
say
like
it
it is
damn.
then. Yeah. So this is why I say like for now it is then like I don't even think there's like much of a duty. I think it's already happened, but it's a duty of like every like black person raising kids now to not raise your kids to be offended by the N word.
No, it's not.
why.
No, but the thing is,
Don't be a dick to somebody. You should be like
Calm
a
down.
baby.
Calm down.
I don't think. I don't
Wait,
think
what do
that's-
you?
I don't think
Okay,
that- I don't think that's
Shirkan,
easy
what
to
do you
teach.
mean?
I don't think that's
Why
easy
should
to
the
teach.
What is
kids
that?
have to be
No, I think
responsible?
I don't think you can
Oh,
teach
my
someone to live
goodness.
outside of a cultural context.
What's
I don't
the
think
Correct.
that's
No. I think completely. Like for example, like I don't think like a lot of the kids growing up now are gonna care. This argument's kind of. I think I've already won this argument. Like historically, it's already over. But like in general, I think like this idea that like
What do you mean?
you should teach your kids or you should not teach your kids to like understand that words have no like objective meaning. The context within it matters.
No.
Before it's even begun.
No, you should teach your kids that what you say can impact people. The words do have meaning. Words do have power, right?
Not objectively,
this
though.
stupid concept of like,
Yes,
words have
objectively.
words have no meaning or power. You're an
Objectively
idiot.
doesn't mean
I think that's what
Zach,
that's what
for
they
him
study
meaning, he
just
was
proved,
describing,
isn't it?
right?
Or
So-
like
No,
illustrated?
no.
Why is it the kid's responsibility to deal with assholes that are victimizing
Okay, I'm gonna
instead
stop
of
screaming.
people that could just not say?
You know, to my fellow gays out there, you should learn not to be offended when Christians are calling for you to be waterboarded. Just don't be offended by that.
So, okay, slow down.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on, Space Pirate.
That's a jump.
I agree, but here's the thing.
Cringe, bro.
This idea that words have no meaning and have no power, and you should just sort of get over it, is woeful. It's naive. It's like a little babby tale. It's like I wandered into middle school, and they're like, yes, no, words don't mean anything, man. It's just fuck society, man. It's like nice. Way to go.
So what?
You have the intellect of a child. Congratulations.
In society, we create the word.
Can I give a response to this quickly? So I would say yes, words do have meaning and do have power. However, their meaning and power is like subjective.
No.
They can be changed, like, not on an individual level, but like on a societal level.
I think it is subjective.
Wait,
On a societal level, it's better.
Too many people talking.
Wait, Zach, what is the objective meaning of cunt?
The objective meaning of cunt. And in what country, bud?
There you go. What does that mean?
Oh.
Wait, what does that mean? So does that mean that wait,
hold on. I don't think that was words.
Could they possibly be different cultural contexts that give different meanings to words?
Okay, can we
We're in a global society. You can't fit all culture.
Can we not bring in other countries to like a country about like American society?
I'm not gonna yell anymore.
Right, America's the only
country that matters.
No, if we're gonna talk about American lingo and American context, yes, we probably shouldn't be talking about like how Africans feel about the goddamn N-word. Like this doesn't mean
Yeah, I got the N-word pass from an African tribe.
In America, the objective meaning of cunt in America, if you're not a memer, right, is usually really fucked up. A lot of Americans don't say that word often, unless when I call someone a cunt, it's like full of vitriol and hatred, you know, because that is the meaning that is subscribed, unless it's talking to you, of course, cunt. But even then, there's
Zach,
probably
you
still
also
some vitriol.
Zach, you also recognize that. Zach, do you also recognize there are some situations where people get lost into translation?
Right.
Does that matter?
Yeah, no, here's the problem.
If you know better, you should do better, and if you don't know better, then you apologize for it and try better in the future. If you know that it'll offend people, no matter what country, you shouldn't do it.
Wait, I'm arguing from the point.
Okay, may I address the points that were made?
Languages lose words all the time and get.
If you don't volunteer my opinion, why are you engaging with me?
Can Zach please respond to the
Toko, if I may. So, one moment.
Don't want to hear my opinion. Why are you engaging with me?
Okay. So the overall premise or the argument that I feel that I'm using or having, right, is that you yourself may exist in a culture where cunt is okay, right? Or you may exist in a culture where cunt is not okay, right? There may be some contexts, right? But for the overwhelmingly positive like outcome that would benefit someone's mental health, that would stop propagating a negative message or propagating horrible stereotypes about women, right? I think you should not, or you ought not to use these words in a public setting where the word has multiple meanings and it's multi-layered, right? So if there are different contexts for the N-word, but there are two different ways of saying it, right? And all of your friends have group joke, inside joke where the hard ER word doesn't look like anything. It's all good and dandy. You use that in the outside context of like in the public eye. This will cause harm to people. People will think you're racist. You're not mitigating any harm, and in fact you're causing it. And I think you shouldn't do that.
Yeah. So Zach, with like these words, like like yes, you can't just like change them overnight, right? But like I think we should move towards taking away like the charge that a lot of these words have.
Why? You can if you stop using the words, they will go away. We lose words all the fucking time. We can get new words. You don't have to bring back words that are bad.
Wait. Hold on. So you're
we lose
arguing
words in English all the time.
Wait, jerk
When
off.
was the last time you? Wait, no. This is a good example of this. When was the last time you called anyone a patty?
That's fine, right? Jerk off. So the point you're making, jerk off, is
let's not use like ethnic.
Hold on, wait. Jerk off.
Hey, you macaroni!
Everybody shut up.
Oh my god, shut up.
What you're making then would then lead to say that like even black people should not use the N-word, right?
I don't think they should.
If people stop using words that are bad in certain context, that would be good. It doesn't matter.
You failed.
So jerk off. So this argument started off by saying like the IDubs argument. They're arguing about whether the IDubs argument was correct, right? What you're saying is exactly what he's saying. Is either we use all words in the same context of what matters, IDubs, or we just stop using and let them fade out of obscurity.
No, that's dumb.
That's dumb.
That's not how life
using
works.
words that hurt people. It's not worth it. Why be a dick when you can just be like?
No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna look up the video. I'm not gonna post it. But if anyone wants it, DM me for it, and I'll DM it to you. Okay? So you can actually get the content.
Because jerk off, there
Let me
are
see the
some
video.
people who are in this.
Who's talking?
And they'll use anything to defend that.
They'll use excuses.
So if you all stop using those words, how do they defend?
Jerk off. The only this is where like literally the only way to stop this is actually jail people, or to solve the or attempt to solve the dissatisfaction between the peoples. So like there will
No,
so, like,
I disagree with that. That's a false.
Jerk off. The only way to enforce your world of like not having people say these words would be like state law.
No, that's a false dichotomy. We stop using words all the time, all on our own.
Do you want to know why people? Wait, no, jerk off. Do you know why people stopped using the word patty as an insult for the Irish people? Because literally, the Irish would like lynch people over it. Like you can go back to it.
We have done this without violence in the past.
What racial slur has stopped being used for that case? Because like the only
how about okay, listen, you can argue there's always going to be violence in these situations.
You're gonna make me Google archaic facial slur.
Because there is inherent violence in the system or whatever. But like, who uses octoroon anymore as like a slur or whatever? Like,
they found a better one.
Wait, give me 1 second. Like, so what he's saying is that sure, it may not be like state enforced.
I want to get this video.
But as long as the vitriol between the two groups exists, like the damage that you get from the word will still be there. You can stop using it if you want to, as far like, but someone else will use it against you.
Well, I'm not pretending that the feelings are gonna go. Why do you have to stop me when I'm talking?
He was saying something.
I want to answer. Okay, why do you? I'm not sitting here pretending that like, listen, there's not gonna be a replacement word for it. But like, you know better. If you're a good person, you socially shame people that use the words that you know they shouldn't use. And if people are racist and shitheads, you socially shame them the same way. And social shame goes a huge leaps and bounds without actually putting people in jail.
So the problem is,
I don't think social shame is healthy.
So shame works with platforms. Like Mile and Napa is a good example. You can actually trace back a lot of it. Like, or like if you want this community, like you'll notice like once like half the alt-right people who debated or argued with Destiny, once he stopped engaging with them, most of them fell off completely because they need platforms. However, it seems that basically what's happening when like I'll use an example of a personal example. Like a lot of the queer people I know in Los Angeles, a significant part of them are like, yeah, I basically packed up and moved out of Indiana because I didn't want to deal with all the homophobia. Now what that means is that Indiana is now very homophobic. Now is that the fault of gay people leaving? No, of course not. The same way like Poland was very Jewish because of all the anti-Semitism across Europe. The problem is all it does is just move around where the hate is and where the hate isn't. Like for example, another example, this is not a lot of Americans realize, there's a lot of racism towards black people in places there aren't black people anymore. But there were once African American people in a lot of those places, but either organized or disorganized racial prejudice against African Americans and parts of Americans would essentially like encourage African Americans not to live in those areas. There is
Also,
fundamentally
I was gonna say with the
I don't.
like
No, sorry. Did you finish? I don't understand how that's related.
The way you act. So like, look, if you want someone on Twitter to stop saying the N-word, you just ban them. If you want society to stop saying the N-word, you need to figure out why people are saying the N-word, and it's not because
I'm not saying that that's not part of the solution.
Jerk off.
We can have new words anyway.
No, the point. No, that's missing the point though. Like you're saying, like, oh, like the goal of like gun control shouldn't be like, no, we just want mass murderers to use knives. No, the goal should be like, well, how do we actually stop mass shooting? And that's where actually comes down to like, yeah, that's the actual argument for gun control in a sense. Like,
yeah, but like we can do both. I don't see it. It's a
Stop.
So like, look, jerk off. When people argue about gun control, it's not if you just say guns do mass shootings, the gun people say like, well, they only kill like 1,000 people. The actual argument about why you want to end mass shootings is we need to end mass shootings or mass acts of violence, and that's where you can get examined. Like we remove tools that allow mass violence to occur. We start finding the problems that create mass violence: social isolation, poverty, etc. So when you say, "Oh, we'll ban the N-word,"
okay, first of all, I don't disagree with any of this, and now you're just mischaracterizing me. So if you want to go on and explain my side of the story, when I can tell you right off the bat, why can't we do both? Why does it have to be one or the other?
What?
Also, why are you presenting
this false dichotomy or
so
acting like I don't agree with you that we have to
reclaiming a word is strictly the job of the community and the allies around it, right?
Word reclamation is bullshit anyways.
No, wait a minute.
People use queer way too liberally.
No, why would you say? Oh my God.
Isn't that? But wait. So you're saying people use queer too often?
Why are we saying it? Stop
like
saying
as a term of endearment?
No.
But isn't that? Wait. Stop. Isn't that the whole? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that the whole point of reclamation?
Yeah, I don't agree with reclamation. I think it's stupid.
Why?
That's the
You
point.
don't. Wait.
We might as well have new words.
No, the word has been the word queer has been a word used by gay people and like gender non-conforming people.
Yeah.
For,
I'm gender non-conforming people.
Oh my God, shut the
okay?
fuck
And I
up!
say, why
Shut the fuck up, okay,
Alright, I got
so
it.
like this word has been used for as long as it has been a slur simultaneously.
Yeah.
It's like being upset that Democrat is also a slur, or Republican is also a slur.
Do you think you've got the right to police other people's language for how they refer to themselves?
So
I would say look, I don't think people have a right to call me the F-double-G slur. However, I would not run up to another gay person and say, "How dare you refer to us to that?" I think it's weird. But like, I would not like go out and place hands on them in the same way if someone called me the F-slur.
I don't know why you guys have to act like I'm gonna go beat people.
Wasn't this guy just
socially shame people for using words that have bad origins?
So should we ban rap with the N-word? Should we ban?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think.
Whoa.
Yes.
You can make up new words about the baggage.
Gay people and gender non-conforming people using the word queer has almost.
I'm not gonna fight people over like queer because it's not a big
the use of the word queer as like an insult has almost like died off.
Yeah.
Like, people don't use it as an insult anymore.
Well, maybe for you, because when I get fucking called queer by a random dude on the street, that doesn't fucking matter. The badge is
Okay, I'm muting him. I'm muting him.
No, wait, like, just no, like, people, come on, Kobe.
Like, free. When's the last time you heard?
I told her
free?
10 times to stop.
When's the last time you heard someone call someone jive? Right? Never. Right?
Yeah. What do you mean?
When was the last time you heard like someone call like someone else a fairy? Right? Like nobody says.
Yeah, last.
I don't that shit anymore to anybody.
Yes, like I heard
all that word in those contexts at all, and that's what I'm for. That's what I want.
Okay, so like, people still use these words. Like I've heard someone use jive. I've also heard you.
Was it ironically?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let me talk, please.
Shut up! Jesus, guys.
It was not ironically. I live around old people who would have said it during that time anyway. To still say the words that they're used to saying. And this
Anyway,
this is the thing that I was saying to Cherkov is that like you're sure you may want. It's not even about changing the word. Is that there are people in groups that will because and social shame doesn't touch them. They're immune to social shame, and once they do get out in social areas, they're going to use those words because they've been insulated to do it. And
So
it's like
like,
what we have to do is actually figure out a way to get to those people, get rid of those insulated areas, and not just like rely on them.
No,
Can
this
I,
is
can I
the
reply
issue,
to
like,
this? Or is
whatsoever.
everybody gonna start talking?
oh god.
The issue is the word is that the word is used to put down minorities, right? Like these words are used to make these people feel bad and feel inferior. The issue clearly is like racism and bigotry. Like you just taking the word of the power of like to stop racism. We'll just come up with a fucking new one.
I
And go
never
back to
said I was here to stop
Well,
racism.
no. So jerk
Well,
off.
this is
the
the
comparison.
point.
The comparison is essentially this: there's the German. There's two countries that have a deep and fascinating history of like racism and fascism and anti-Semitism. One's called Germany and one's called America. Germany has basically like tried really hard to censor almost all vehicles of Nazism, but yet like there's a thriving like far right movement and anti-Semitic and anti-immigrant movement in Germany. On the other hand, America has, outside of like extreme acts of violence and militia movements, has pretty much allowed white supremacy and fascist movements to exist as like a core political party. Now the question is, what's worse? Germany pretending it doesn't exist, or America acting like it's normal?
May I reply to this?
Well, I'm asking you that. Like that's essentially our two worlds of thought.
Everybody give me a second to answer then.
Go ahead.
So,
Okay.
fucking.
And
first of all, I'm pretty sure America's more
Wait, didn't she just say she was gonna respond? Jesus, let her respond.
Yes, go.
Okay. First of all, I'm pretty sure America's more fucked up right now with racist shit than Germany. I mean, Germany is having some issues, but America's having a lot more issues right now. That's pretty clear to me.
Okay.
Secondly, I don't think that that's a big deal either way, because the point isn't do you just ignore them and then maybe we ignore the problem of the racial issues. No, obviously we have to still be working on fixing racial issues and getting to these racist people and fixing them too. But along the way, I don't think it's a big deal if we start socially shaming people for using words that we know offend other people, and that can include words that are so called reclaimed, because I don't really believe that those are reclaimed words when those same ignorant people that are off in their own communities will come out and use the word queer just like they used to use it in the old days. You don't really reclaim a word. And I don't see why we can't do both. Why do I have to pick one or the other? Why can't we solve racism and stop using the words? And even if we replace them, we can get rid of those ones.
No, so Jerkoff, what I would argue is this. And I would say this with, obviously, this is what I'm predicting with a little bit of optimism. It seems that in America, that there's a growing good movement. Some people call it socialist, some people call it leftist, whatever. But like, if you look at millennials, all the people here, they actually have pretty good politics for the most part. Like they're breaking down racism, they're breaking down sexism, they're like kind of socially, whatever you want to call it. Like I could see the next 10, 20 years. No, it's not. Like I'm specifically comparing America and Germany here. So please.
Yeah.
America, this is happening because like there's this grand intergenerational, interracial, multicultural movement of young people in America who are essentially said, we don't want this kind of bigotry, sexism, and racism anymore. If you go into Germany, the AfD has about like 40 to 50% popularity of young people because fundamentally, like Germany has been slipping right back to the right because it has basically pretended this problem didn't exist. It pretended this problem was solved. You'll note this is the same sort of argument that like conservatives in America make because they're like, no, racism was solved. We don't need to worry about it anymore.
This is ridiculous. Well, especially when it comes to Germany, for example, because Germany has a very strict denial of Holocaust laws, right? Or Nazi memorabilia laws. Right? They don't pretend the problem doesn't exist. They actively work to eliminate the problem.
But yes, but they are still there's still intense anti-immigration. There's still intense.
Yeah, because white people are racist, not because.
Okay, but that's what I get down to. Like Europe is acting like
you don't have to be a Nazi to be racist. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. It's
I
not
never heard this, that there's a whole bunch of young people in Germany that are suddenly super right wing. I'd love to see that. I didn't know that. Okay,
I can tell you from personal example that European.
I don't want personal
European
examples.
right
I want voting statistics. I want voting statistics.
Okay, so if I want to make sure I want to make sure I get this number. If I can demonstrate to you that a significant portion of young people are anti-immigrant,
More so than America.
More so than America. Will that be because that's a good sort of parallel to this? Would you agree that that'd be a piece of evidence? Okay.
Yeah, that would be really good evidence. So,
okay, so I think someone just posted it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
Why are we talking about Germany again?
Because I'm trying. Wait, Jeff, jerk. I'm gonna steal Manu here for a second because I would argue.
I'm gonna send Jerk off some articles. Maybe.
Thank you, Taco. I love you. When Europe falls into a racial ethno state, I will invite you to America.
Yeah. I'll just go to Israel. If European falls into
even still, it shouldn't be on us to
It is. Young generations, increased diversity is a good thing in society.
It seems that AFD has one of the lowest.
So in Sweden, the Swedish Democrats hold 17%. In Finland, the Finnish National parties.
I don't. Can somebody
Denmark
explain to me what the parties are? Like,
so the Sweden Democrats are basically like a far right.
Shut the fuck. We're not talking about this. That's what Germany. You're just talking about nationalist countries, right? Like this person wanted to know about the party.
I want to know which percentage of young people are voting more leftist and which ones are voting more right, and if that's a trend that they're voting more right in the future. I don't need examples of growing party rates because that's meaningless, right? Like somebody linked something like this, but I don't know which parties in Germany are which side of the political
AFD is the right wing one.
Isn't CDU also right wing?
Nazi party.
Is CDU right wing?
Well, further the thing is a lot of left wing parties in Europe
is
are also
SPD left wing? Isn't SPD
No. The issue is a lot of left wing parties in Europe are also anti-immigrant. That's not you. You can't just look at the parties. You need to look at what their perspective is on immigration.
Whoa. Okay. Like I can agree that there's probably a whole shit ton of parties in Europe right now that are anti-immigrant on left and right. But if they're still all voting leftist and the party has one or two right-wing horrible racist
no, famously one of the criticism of Jeremy Corbyn is he's kind of anti-immigrant. You can't just say oh, look at the parties. You need to actually look at the policies.
No, I mean if all their other policies are anti-racist and then there's a party that's all policies that are racist and you're voting for the one that's anti-racist.
Do you really think you're gonna find countries that are radically anti-immigrant but mysteriously they're anti-racist for people who are already citizens?
No, I'm saying that if most of these parties are anti-immigrant right now and the leftist ones are also anti-immigrant, then I'm not sure that really means anything towards whether or not people are becoming less anti-immigrant. Are there parties that are popular that are pro-immigrant in these countries? Are those moving towards the people that are leftist? Or
don't think of the question as left or right wing. Think of how pro or anti-immigration they are, which is basically a signifier for how open they are to inclusivity, to a general understanding that the nation state is not supreme, that there's just general commonality. I think for the most part, and now you can say not everyone here in this Discord is American, but there's a sense among certain people in the world that hey, I shouldn't judge Taco for being a Bulgarian, Italian, I forget your background story. Yeah. I should judge him as a person.
I'm all over.
Yeah. In the same way, I imagine people say oh, just because pirate is a gay American, I shouldn't judge him. Tragically, there are some people in the world who are say like, I am German, you are Pole, I don't like you. When I say anti-immigrant, that's what I'm trying to get across. Like,
okay,
I'll
take that. Listen, if you're saying to me that if they're anti-immigrant in their platform, they're very likely shitty towards minorities in the rest of their platform. I'll take that. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll just.
So what I'm trying to get across is, in America, despite our failure of electoral system, despite all of the failures that is in quintessentially America, it seems that we will, if assuming the world doesn't collapse, America will be there. Like, we will have a multicultural, sock democratic movement led by Bernie Sanders, AOC, Kamala Harris. I don't know.
Those people aren't major players in the American.
In the next 5 to 10 years, yeah.
I don't believe that.
Bernie Sanders is like a well-established.
And I'm pretty sure that the Democrats in America are still super anti-immigration.
No,
so,
it doesn't
no,
they
are.
Wait, no, that's absolutely not true. Look at younger voters. That's ridiculous.
Well, no, if the young voters are voting for this parties, and then it doesn't mean anything. Like either we're gonna say that
every single
young voters are voting for leftist parties that are also bad with border shit.
Okay, so I want you to separate the idea of political parties and political
it doesn't have to be okay, listen, it doesn't have to be okay. So there's young people that are voting for parties in America and in Germany that are both bad for immigration, okay? And then within these movements, within these parties, there's other parties that are not bad for immigration that are less popular than the ones that are bad for immigration. Am I right? Because in America, as I understand the normal Democrats are bad for immigration, whereas there's a branch of the Democrats that are okay for it that are not the majority of the Democrats.
Wait, jerk off. Are you American? I want to know how uninformed you are on this.
A majority of Democrats right now are pro making the path to citizenship way easier.
I don't know. Like, listen, I don't think that I don't know what you guys consider as like super good, like pro-immigration or whatever.
Pro-immigration doesn't mean open border. Like,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen. This is my understanding, and maybe I'm totally wrong.
Are you American or not?
No, I'm Canadian. Okay.
Okay, so that makes it a little clear why you didn't understand these.
No, listen. It's really fucking simple. As I understand it, in Obama's when Obama was in president,
he was bad on immigration.
He did some bad shit for the Democrat or for immigration. Have these political has that changed a lot in the Democratic Party? Maybe I missed that. Okay.
So Kusakabe just gave you an example, right? So can you just like outline a policy that you think would be sufficient to prove that Americans are like pro-immigation or something?
No, what I mean is that like, I feel like we're just comparing two things that are the same thing.
What?
What does that have to do with saying the N-word? Like,
why are we talking about fucking Democrats and immigration?
Is Jeremy Corbyn so much worse for immigration than Obama was? Like, I don't fucking know.
No, we don't care. Why are we talking about immigration? I'm gonna kill myself. God damn it.
I wanted to call this sign anyways. Like,
because we were
policy.
How dumb his idea was that we should ban the N-word as a solution to racism.
No.
It's not a fucking solution to racism, but it's a solution to saying the fucking bad words.
Yeah, where's the final solution for racism?
Obviously, the solution to racism is probably reparations and actually helping people and getting rid of the fucking racial idea. But like, you don't have to fucking sit here and pretend that not saying words that offend people isn't a good idea.
So here's the idea.
It doesn't have to be solving racism for it to be a good thing to do.
Sure, so here's the idea.
Hey, how about this?
Oh, shut up. Free was trying to say something.
Where's the data?
We don't care. What were you trying to say?
No, we don't care about data.
Yes,
well, that one person
about
earlier was talking about how when minorities hear people use racial slurs, even if they're not in different contexts, it still hurts them. I don't fucking know if you need much more data for that to say that that's probably not a good idea to use those words around people.
No, we agree here. Like the disagreement. The disagreement is simple. Disagreement is simple. All right. You can. Your point was to say that we should just stop using the word.
No, my point is that we socially shame people for it. It's not the same thing.
But the end goal is to get people to stop using it.
Well, Possibly.
end goal should be to like stop people from being racist.
The
That's
end goal should be to stop people from hurting other people in public with their words.
Right, and
If they know that they would do that, that's the end goal. It's nothing to do with race, because this applies the
I get it. I get it. What you also said was that you admitted that they would just find a different. So again, like this doesn't
Yeah,
just
so
solve
we
the
should
problem.
probably solve racism too.
Oh my god!
I don't know the solution to racism.
Okay, shut up.
No,
Jesus.
because I don't want to pull up this point. Like
Free.
the point is that you use
Nah,
this
fuck it,
in
man.
conjunction.
Jesus Christ.
You use this in conjunction with addressing issues of why like racism increases in countries, right? Why people
Yeah, why not
become
both?
racist. Yeah, well, this is the point. Like the reason, like I don't see the point of like letting people say the N-word and call people the N-word. You're just causing like racial divide between people, right? You're gonna make black people or any dislike these people even more, and this should create more racial, and it's gonna cause like unhappiness and like a decrease in well-being because like people being like racially harassed in the street, and that's fine. I don't know, it's fine for some reason. I think you guys think I don't understand why we shouldn't stop using these words which minimize an increase in racial poor racial relations between individuals in communities.
Can you repeat that? You're
Like,
cutting out for me.
sorry, man.
Yeah, Smiley, you're lagging, but
Okay, I'll do it like a 2-minute. No point in making people say bad words when it hurt people when we're working towards ending it, right?
I don't think anyone disagrees.
Then why do you guys keep
necessarily.
yelling at me? Because that's my whole point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So
No, you're missing what Smiley's saying. They're saying that you shouldn't shame people or try and lock them up for using bland words. So we should
First
try
of
to
all,
solve the
shaming
racism.
and locking
No,
up is
that's not what I'm saying
the
at
same
all.
thing.
It's fine to call people out and saying calling people pejoratives, right? It's completely, people shouldn't be allowed to call trans people trans slurs. It doesn't help. It's not doing any good.
If you see, if you see somebody out there hurting somebody, if they're saying mean things to somebody, anything, you should shut them down.
No. The claim isn't don't insult people. Yeah, that's I think every reasonable person say you shouldn't insult people. No, the claim jerk off is making is that they believe that just saying this word, regardless of the context, whether or not you're not trying to hurt them or not, hurts this minority population. And so that word should not be used. So an example is that black people would not be able to use the N-word.
Wait, no. Both of those things are true. But listen, can I say what I said? Because you just said something as if those things weren't the same thing. Because first of all,
I wanted to clarify my position.
You shouldn't hurt people's feelings. You shouldn't hurt people's feelings. And if you know that these words hurt people's feelings, you shouldn't use them.
Right. So here's the point, right? What you admitted that even if we do get rid of the word, we'll just use another. So what's the point? You're not doing anything if you're just getting.
Well, yeah, you are. You are doing something. You're at very least.
Oh my god. Yeah. So you literally are just changing what, and it doesn't do anything because the vitriol and the hatred and the racism is still the exact same. We can try to slightly work.
Oh, we can still work on that too. But if you're also getting rid of some of these words, then what you're doing is you're cutting off the context that happened in the past. That's all it is.
Well, no. Well, see here. So
we're not talking about using slurs in the context of racism. We're talking about using them anytime.
You probably shouldn't do that. Well, it really depends, right? It was around Chicago, and Chicago's like, hey, you can call me Asian slurs or whatever. I'm cool, because I'm Asian, right? That's probably fine. But you're in a public space, or you're in an environment in which people can overhear you, or you're just around new people. You probably shouldn't behave like that.
I would take a step further. If you say something even in private, that might become public. So I think that the best course of action is you should never use any of these words outside of your head. Because as long as somebody can find out you've offended, that's pretty
jerk off. We just went over this. All this does is motivate backlash. It doesn't deal with this. It doesn't deal with the heart of the problem. It just makes you feel good that haha, we defeated racism. We can do
both. We can do both.
But jerk off. There are resources that are limited in all things. You have to pick a priority. So should the priority be banning people, or should the priority be hunting down and defeating the sources of these things.
Okay, I have an answer for
This
this.
is
that's really good.
if I may, there's one more sentence to this. This is effectively like the lib quote unquote versus the socialist perspective on racism. Like the liberal says we should ban all the racists from Twitter, and the socialist says we should make it so people no longer have racism as a crutch for their poverty.
I have a great answer. I have a great answer for this. Can I speak? Can I mention a single thing?
I gotta go. Good night.
Can I say this answer? What he said was really dumb, because I think what you can say easily is, if you're a moderator somewhere, you should be banning them. And if you're a normal person and you have a chance to go to a political protest and actually make some real change, you should probably do that too. Why not both? There's no, like, you don't have to be the perfect person, but if you try, that's pretty good for me. I think if we all try a little harder.
This is Base Pirate's contention, right? So like the connect. So what you're saying is ban a word. Like the Rune's response has been like people will just find another word, and you're saying like it doesn't matter they find another word because like by banning the word you've done some incremental. Hold on, there's some incremental good, right?
Oh
This is
shit.
the part where you have to
Beefy
show us
butter
evidence. So,
cake.
for example, in
Thanks for
Germany,
following.
where they have like stringent laws. They gave you like a setup. I don't know if you had data, but again, since he's gone, like it falls on you now. Where like in Germany, there's stringent like anti-Semitism laws and everything, right? You'd have to prove that racial attitudes toward Jews are far better than like in countries that don't have this.
I'm gonna take two stances on this. First of all, three things. The first one is what that person said earlier about knowing that the
Thank you,
saying
BT
the racial
butter cake.
they still get hurt no matter what the context.
That's
I
very
think that's
nice
a
of
little
you.
bit proof on
It's
my
an
side.
interesting
That's aside. When it comes to Germany,
way to introduce
I
yourself.
could be convinced that there's some huge problem going on there. I could be convinced that maybe people are going right wing. From my understanding, this is like there is a right wing sentiment coming up back, but I don't think, or when I say right wing, obviously what I mean is like a racist sentiment or like
That's
a
crazy.
far
That's interchangeable.
nationalist, like towards Nazism.
You're scared? What are you scared of?
Kind of sentiment coming back.
What's up,
That could be
Tyrone
happening.
Twerks? How are you today?
I don't think the reason is necessarily just because Germany's censorship thing backfired. I also don't think that Germany's censorship thing was a good example of what you should be doing about this. I do agree with some kind of censorship, but I think that education is a lot more useful. Explain to people why doing this is a bad idea. Explain to people why this is a hurtful thing and why you probably shouldn't say things that are hurtful in public to anybody. And probably solving the actual racial issues in those countries is more important than just saying you can't put Hitler in a video game.
Thank you. Great. This
So
all
if
you
you're
saying,
wait,
right?
so
This is literally
Well, you
what
can
we're
still
talking.
censor
Wait,
it a little bit,
Oh
or
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! I mean, like, it has.
We were saying.
Okay,
why
wait.
the fuck
BP's
everybody,
meat
like,
pocket
trying to-
hurt me. I'm literally satisfied myself to this on my sock. I'm literally satisfied
This is what we were
myself to
saying,
this
right? We will to do
on my
is to
sock.
solve the problem before we put the onus
Like you have
on
really
people
comfortable
to
socks.
Stop using the word, knowing
Thank you for the
that
follow,
these people won't just
Tyrone.
stop using the word, even if
Not
like
me, no.
like the people who are using it to reclaim it stop using the word, they'd still have to deal with people who don't care about that and will use the word against them. So like, I don't think the onus should be on them to lead this, right? Like we should put the onus on those people for
What? They're not leading it though.
Well, we should be making it not racist,
like,
but we should just be
simultaneously.
doing
I mean,
both.
and it's not
So
like
you
a
guys
limited, like,
are
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get to that.
The issue. We were not
Why can we
talking
only do one
about.
thing?
We weren't talking about not using these terms as like a means to reduce bigotry or racism. We were talking about not using these terms because it hurt others' feelings.
Should it just
That was
heal?
not- I don't know why we're- I don't know why we're talking about.
We
like,
have the statistic. The statistic said that it hurts people's feelings. We went through this.
Because of like history of the world.
Do I play Neverwinter?
So right, so like if you
Hold up, wait. What was all the stuff you just? You smell. You can smell my meat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Microaggression, so it's not just like they felt bad. It's not like just like hurt feelings.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
like,
that's better.
But no, what's Neverwinter? I've never heard of it.
This
Is it
person
good?
is saying we shouldn't use the N-word ever because people get offended, and I don't see how it's relevant to say, oh, racist people would still use some variation.
Like even if we do solve racism, like if people start using the N-word, I
Oh,
think we didn't
no,
solve
I wish.
racism. You
That'd
know
be
what
fun.
I mean?
Hold on,
Like
hold on, hold on,
It'd be cool to have a group
Yeah,
of
you
people
said,
that play
like,
Dungeons and Dragons with.
if you're confused about like the assertion, they would just shift to a different word.
It's irrelevant.
How's
It is.
that?
Because we're not talking about racist people using the N-word. We're talking about people using the N-word with like their friends and like in like a friendly manner. We're saying people shouldn't talk like that with their friends. And then you saying, oh, but racist people would still use some.
Jerkoff is fucking dumb. Then it's fine to say.
Rainbows?
Like, because I already covered it in what I said. I literally said, like, the onus shouldn't be on
Rainbows.
those particular people,
Rainbows.
right? We should be focusing on the people who are using this word
Maybe like
to
a
hurt people.
what is this?
And those are the
A
racist
ripper?
people, right? Like, because that's the only reason you're using this word.
Wait, no, okay, wait, hold on. So like, I understand what you're saying. Like,
Do you want this
I don't know if my question was answered or like the
Thought that
question
aggroed me.
just wasn't. Anyway, like, what we like the reason why stats kept on bringing up
Support
Germany was to see
LGBTQ.
whether or not these laws had any
Right?
effect, right? And if we see that like it
I
doesn't
mean-
matter if you ban a word and like anti-Semitic attitudes don't drop down.
I wonder if that
then
like
it hasn't done anything. It hasn't worked, right?
like you know like in the grand scheme of life
what if
like
we solve racism first? That's fine. And then we
why do I
my
keep
idea.
doing that?
Is that fine? Is that cool?
yeah, I wonder if like you know like the butterfly effect, me making a rainbow fucking emoticon like actually does prevent racism. Like there was someone who was a racist in here and they like subscribed to me and after like years of subscribing to me they like discovered that I have one of them things like a rainbow emoticon and they're like, whoa, maybe it's not that bad. And if he didn't convert like in another universe he becomes like some crazy leader of like some anti-gay cult or whatever, I don't know.
Also,
I
like,
don't
what's
understand.
being-
I didn't
what's
understand.
being brought up-
He's cutting out a lot with me.
Right,
Can
so
you
what's being
repeat it?
brought up isn't
I'll type
What is
it?
it?
To you, sure, Connors.
right. But what's being brought up isn't that like isn't a doubt that like racial attitudes towards Jews have improved in Germany. I mean,
Queens
obviously,
and
right?
Greece.
What's
I
being
support
brought up is like if they've improved,
Queens and Creeds. You support the
like,
queens themselves? I have
in,
ethnic
like,
tongues
way
in
better
chief
way
in
than like
background.
America, in
What's
a
that
country
mean?
that does not have stringent views on
Like you can,
you know, police and language.
I can hear
about,
ethnic
like,
tongues in cheek.
We're not talking about. That's so weird. I don't know.
Is that?
It's
Are you
somebody
calling?
saying-
we were saying,
It's like we're having a conversation about
What
whether
are you
say
calling
the
someone?
F-word, like friendly amongst, even though it's like a gay slur, and somebody else says no. What we should actually
Is that?
focusing on
Is that what it is? That's kind of.
like this
I
is
mean,
like a
all right. So let's talk
separate
about why you're
issue.
racist, dude.
I think you're
What
right
makes
in this
you
way in a
feel
little bit because I'm
like
gonna say
you're
like
racist?
listen, if you guys want to
Who are you
fix
racist
racism and
against?
issues with
But don't
racism
use a
by doing
derogatory term
actual
to
actions and
describe
stuff
them.
like that, of course that's
Please.
number one. Of course we should do that.
Just
number one.
right? I mean,
But
okay. Obviously, we all
number
think we're
two,
just right.
if somebody is out there anywhere,
I think
it
that's
doesn't have
like
to be
the
racial,
nature
it doesn't have to be related to
of
anything.
being
Somebody's out there and
a
they're like
human being.
verbally abusing somebody, even if it's like using like saying like you're a poo-poo head or something like that. We should
Don't be a
stop those
poo-poo
people
head.
from doing things like
the
that
question
because
isn't
it
about
hurts
verbal
other
abuse,
people.
right?
It is because these are
No, that's
verbally
not how this
abusive.
conversation
No,
started.
that's not how
That's
the
good.
conversation went. We aren't talking about verbal abuse, which is obviously like objectively bad. Like us,
He's a
like
poo
literally,
head.
like just throwing insults around at
Some people are
for no
poo
reason.
heads, but you know, like
Well, some of the
nobody is
What we're
a poo
talking
head.
is like the actual effects of these people,
In a
like the
vacuum?
words,
At
and,
least
like,
I
in
don't
which
think
the
so. Like,
in
I
various
think
contexts.
people.
I.e., if like me, Shirkan,
I
and
think
Free,
people
like in a
don't.
group, and would be saying the N word. Yeah, like how
What is it?
like
I think
how
people like
that's
go through
bad
things that
because
make
like we're
them
promoting
develop
like racism,
negative
so which
beliefs
way?
towards
Well,
whatever.
I
And
would
like, even if
argue
it's not
that
necessarily like
the
something like bad
verbal
happened to them, it's
abuse
like
is
they
a
somehow
small
had to
part,
have gotten
maybe not the
information that led
biggest
them to
part, but
believe
it's a
that.
small contributor to all of this racism,
Blah
all
blah
of
blah
the
blah blah.
homophobia.
Hate speech
Things like
isn't hate
that,
speech
because
isn't real. I mean, I think hate
microaggressions
speech
make
is
people
real.
sad. They give
I
them
think it's very
depression.
real.
All right, so,
Like,
Drew,
it's like
so,
what
Drew,
this
question about the study.
part of what
Wait,
this person is saying
can you
is
send me that?
that part of like what one group is saying is that like you could just say a word and it will incite a reaction regardless of the meaning. So like censorship is our downfall. I mean, I think to a certain degree, yeah, like censorship can be our downfall. Mandated censorship. Wait, do you want me to unmute those guys? Sorry.
I'm looking at it right now.
I just like couldn't think while I was listening to them.
I'm reading it too.
What the study on the effects of like microaggressions and things.
No, people
like
are too
that.
soft. I mean, I think people are soft,
Yeah,
but like maybe not soft, but tender. Like, because
It
we've
seems
gone
pretty, pretty
through
straightforward, though.
some pretty
I
like our
don't
history has
see
been
any
pretty crazy,
jump
where
out
like
things
these
anything wrong
names
with
were
the method.
associated with like
Speaking
real like physical acts of violence. Like I don't know if like you could call words violence. Like that feels excessive to me. I can understand how they could be
please post like the key
uh
parts that
like
actually
hurtful,
matter in the
but
chat, please.
violence
So like for the key
and being
backtrackers,
hurt
like
are
what
very
it said
different.
and blah blah blah.
Somebody
But
posted it earlier, actually.
Yeah, I
just
got
like
it.
muting
never
people,
Would you
or yeah, like
would you
Yeah,
classify?
prismatic.
I don't know, like you shouldn't have to
So would you
whiny spoiled
are we
brats.
classifying
I mean, I'm sure some of
someone
them are
using like two
spoiled,
friends using
but
they
not
between each
everyone. I
other
think people
as a
go through shit.
microaggression?
Like sometimes, like a word that might not mean a lot to you. All right, later,
No, a
man. It was really
microaggression
nice to
would
meet
be
you,
like
beefy butter
with
cake.
like calling
I know
I
what a
hope I'll see you
microaggression
next
is.
time. But
Are we classifying?
what is
Because
yeah? It's
it
like
seems
it's
like
the
they
same
were saying
reason
like
some of us
every
have like bad
instance is
ideas.
bad,
Is
it's hurting, and then you're talking, and then it's like the
some
study is
people
talking
have good
microaggression,
ideas from like
which
bad
doesn't seem to
intentions
correlate with
and are
people
like trying to
using
censor
this
other people.
in
But
a
like
colloquial sense.
Well,
yeah,
maybe
that's
we
kind of
need to
what
get a
this group is
maybe we
talking
need to
about
go
a
get
lot,
a study that
which I don't think
shows
is
if calling
the
people
worst
the
thing.
N word to their face hurts or gives them depression. Like
I
I
think
don't
there
think
is. That's what they
that,
were.
like,
They were
do you think
Part of
linking
the
that this
something.
problem,
wipe it
okay,
They were linking something
part of the
like
problem
that,
is prismatic
that
is
earlier.
his objection to this is that it's not causally linked. It's a
which
correlation.
is silly.
But
Like, of
all of
course it's
these
correlation.
all of this data is going to be correlated.
Like either you don't understand how studies work, or you don't understand how correlation causation works. Because like, of course it's correlation.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
so
know how you would establish a causal link.
Correlation doesn't mean
Wait,
causation.
no. So like for example, like,
Is it gonna be a double
Killed my
blind
healing
study?
totem.
so like an alternative hypothesis could be
Jesus.
that like people who are more
Jesus.
insensitive to
I'm
microaggressions,
fucked.
regardless of whether or not
I'm
people make
farted.
fun of them,
They're gonna
tend to be
destroy me.
depressed. That's an alternative
Do I
hypothesis, right?
take? Let's take
That's
extend.
possible.
That's extremely
But-
likely, actually.
I'm not racist. I'm in
And
between
it
left and
is,
right.
but I don't think
That's cool
it's
that you're not
too much of a
racist.
stretch, even without a
Why do
study, to
you?
say that if you say verbally abusive things,
It's like
to
I think
people,
it's kind of
could
crazy that
cause depression to
we
a
live in an era
person
where
in a person's
you
life.
like saying you're right. You
Well, when I
are
say
like
verbal
for
abuse,
yeah,
I
saying
use
that you're
some of these
right
slur
is
words,
saying
'cause I
that you're
consider
racist.
those verbal abuse.
So you don't think so? Your belief is your
Like I
belief
kind
is
of
that,
don't
like,
necessarily
a
agree
slur
that
word
like
the N-word
I mean, do you
can
think
never
that? Do you
be
think
used in
that
a negative manner.
everyone or
If
it's
you know that
racist to
it hurts
be
people,
right?
and one of those people hears it, then that was not used in a friendly manner, even
That's
if you
not
use
the
it with your
question.
friends.
That's
True.
not the question.
No,
Okay,
they're
I'm gonna
asking.
throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw. No.
That's what I hate
It can
with
be used in
some
a
people do
neutral
that all
manner
the
in your
time.
head,
People
but
will
it can
like
never be used in a neutral
argue
manner
about
if
something
you hear it.
and they'll argue something and then they'll straw man at like the last second and it's like, oh, I thought you had a good point, and then he just like slightly like twitches his argument a little bit and it's like, okay, well, you're not wrong, but that's not what we've been talking about, and everything else you said was what we were talking about until that last sentence. Anyway, sorry.
Right with the A.
No,
Not
right isn't
ER.
racist. Yeah, I mean, I don't think right is racist, but
according to your argument,
I think
like, the
left can
N-word
be
as a
prejudiced
whole
just as much
is
as
bad and
right
can be
can.
used 'cause,
Like,
it's
there's room
it's just bad for
for
society.
that sort of
What makes this version?
what is
What
it?
makes
Yeah, prejudice
this scenario
on both ends,
so
and I
bad
think
when
it's acted on both ends. I don't think. I think the
compared
problem
to
is
like
that
us like
people
literally
don't
in
realize
publicly in a
that
restaurant and us saying it, and then someone
your
hearing us and being
ideology
offended. Like, what's
doesn't
the
inherently
what?
make
How
you
are these two
racism,
even?
but
Okay, here's my answer to
like
that.
you're personally
I
accountable
think
for the things
that
you
if
believe,
you are
and
such a
like
strong person and you go and you say this to yourself in your own head and you're fine with it,
yeah,
it
like the
probably
personal
doesn't
things you
affect
believe can
society.
make
It
you
probably doesn't
racist,
affect anything.
like
And I don't care.
regardless
I
of
am
if they're on
definitely
like the
able.
good or bad
If you say, if
side
we're in a
of
group and we're all like,
history.
none of us get
Implying, I
negative
mean, I think there is a good
issues
and
out of
bad
this
side of
because we're in a
life
group and we use
at
that
all the
word.
time. Like not all the time.
And nobody
There's
ever
of course
finds out
the
that we did that.
possibility of gray
Probably
areas
not a
and
big
stuff.
deal either. Probably has no
But
negative repercussions. But I
what I
highly
perceive, I
discourage
guess,
anybody
the
using it
proper side
anywhere
of living,
in
or
this society because you don't
the
know
correct
if
side of
somebody
history,
else will hear it, even
the
if you
good
use
side
it in
of
private.
history.
It could be in the future. Now things are recorded. Like it's, and if you offend somebody in in the future,
What?
you still did
What?
it.
So weird.
Wait, okay, so this is twofold now. So,
I'ma get
firstly,
that king's
the
blood.
first thing you said. You
It's
said
the outcome.
if someone. You said someone. Okay, hold on. You said if we're in a group and like it gets out that we said it, what the fuck does that matter? Like if we're in a
Because
like if
then
I'm in a
somebody
like
can
if I'm
be
in a
hurt
Discord
by it.
like if I'm in a Discord right now and my fucking grandma in Tennessee hears me saying the N-word, like how like what does this have to do with
If your
anything?
grandma in
Like
Tennessee hears you say that word and it hurts her
or like
physically or
not she hears
mentally,
me, not she hears
you
me,
did
she finds
something
out I
bad
said it.
that you shouldn't have done.
How does how does it not
Yeah.
physically not hears me, sorry. She finds out I said the N-word. Like my mom heard me or some shit. Or like she's on the phone and like she hears me in the background and I say it. What like how does like what harm does that do when compared to like
Let
Well, it
me
would
let
hurt
me
you because
let me
she'd
let
give
me
you a
answer.
whooping.
Yeah, like if
So wait,
somebody
so why
gets
are
it-
you?
I'm
wait,
I'm a grown
is
man. You're not
BPK?
whooping nobody. But
So wait,
okay,
are you
chill.
your
You're
left
never
and right? What does that mean to
chill.
be
Shut
in the
the
middle
fuck
to
up.
you,
May I
Fenby?
answer why these are correlated?
I'm gonna
Can
show
I
your
answer
ass,
why
bro.
these are? So
I'm
the
sorry.
outcome
I'm
is
sorry.
what matters, okay? To me, it's the outcome that matters. So it could be that you can say this and your grandma's gonna hear about it and it's not gonna matter at all. It won't hurt her at all. But it could be that your the thing that you said gets spread to somebody where it does matter to them, where it does actually hurt them. It could be like somebody could hear this Discord, clip it, put it on Twitter, and apparently saying that word hurt somebody so bad that they go kill themselves or something. Maybe that was like the it
It's
was
like the
just the tiny
opposite of
little
my
hair on the
butterfly
camel's back.
effect.
It was not the only reason.
Listen,
Tiny
That's
little
the
hair
most
on the camel's
if
back.
somebody
Maybe they just feel sad. Maybe they just feel sad.
extreme.
if somebody
No,
gets
stop.
sad
That is the most
because
fine. Maybe
extreme
somebody just feels
dissonance of it. No, that's the most extreme fucking
it's not. Just
dissonance
let me
that like
finish. Let me
it is.
finish.
It
you've been
literally is.
talking like 90% of
Can
this
you let me
discussion.
finish? Can you let me finish what my
You've
idea?
been talking the
Because
most
what
out of
matters,
everyone.
it doesn't fucking matter because I'm not done talking
I,
this idea, so you can't answer until you
Take
know what I'm
forever
saying.
to get your
you're
point
right.
It's
across.
simple. I have one last part to
inconsistent.
this, so shut up for 1 second, okay? If it doesn't have to be somebody that kills himself, okay, but it's somebody that feels sad. If the effect is so bad on society and you knew beforehand that if somebody else on the possibility heard it and it hurt them and you did it anyways, you have the responsibility for your actions and you caused more harm than you probably should have, and you did something therefore bad and you shouldn't have done it. That's all there is to it.
Okay, this is okay.
There's a chance that it's not so bad.
This is stupid.
You can
This
judge
is
it, but you shouldn't do
hilariously
it.
dumb. Okay, no, stop. This is hilariously dumb. Because one, that is like such an extreme separation. Oh, like I can't remember the actual terminology used, but like basically, like there is almost never there will never ever be a situation where someone referencing some random black kid in Atlanta saying the N-word will make them kill themselves. That's dumb. All right, that's just
Okay, that's
actually
fine.
stupid.
It doesn't have to be that. It could be a hurt feeling.
No,
It
but even regardless,
thing, it doesn't
the
matter. It's
fact
still
that
too much.
the fact that like they find out that someone else is saying a word they don't like that like hurts their feelings is like the most ridiculous, and like because of that because of that no, we let you speak. Now it's my turn, buddy. Now, like the fact that like there's the off chance that like there's gonna be some random ass fucking bum in America that's gonna probably maybe find out that like some random ass black kid in a Discord it said the N-word, and like because of that one little kid, and they're all of a sudden gonna have their feelings hurt because of some random ass kid. That is the most ridiculous, extreme form of separation that I've ever heard.
It's just an example. It's just
No,
a
it doesn't matter. This is like
theoretical, so you can understand my point.
I'm attacking the crux of your logic.
No, you're not. You're attacking
I
the
literally
minor.
There's the
minor things in
idea,
the
if there's some,
theoretical thing.
I'm attacking the idea. I'm attacking the idea that like because somebody
I roll a
might
10
like
on the idea.
not even like hear me.
Roll
Like,
two
even if
6s.
somebody might find out that I'm saying words that they don't like, not that I'm saying to them, not that they hear me saying it and they feel really strongly about it. They just find out that there's someone on the planet that's like saying a word they don't like, and because of that, we should ban words.
No,
It's like,
you're wrong. You're wrong. Because
what
the
am I wrong
important
about?
point here is the person has to know that the thing is going to hurt the other person, or has the potential.
That's literally impossible. That's actually impossible.
Yeah,
you have to like you would literally have to be Professor. You would literally have to be Professor X cooking the goddamn cerebro to
This is
the human planet to know what they're thinking and how they feel about things.
What the Right,
to
that's
expect other
pretty
people
crazy.
to like understand this.
You don't have to know that. I can tell you exactly why. Because more than one person can feel hurt by these words. We know this for truth. We know that other people get hurt by these words because they're specifically deemed by our society as bad words. And therefore, you should have enough prior knowledge to know that your words could hurt somebody, and therefore you should fucking do it.
But that's not.
Listen,
That's
if
more than
you're
0, and that's good enough for me.
if your feelings get hurt because some black kids said the N-word to each other and it was recorded and you saw that and you saw it and your feelings got, I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Yeah, like that's
That's fine, but you're just being a shitty person.
That's a Pepe hand. Like
I don't
I'm
give
a
a
shitty
fuck.
person. Wait,
Oh
I'm
man.
a shitty person because you just disagree with like the comfort that people have with saying certain words. That makes me a shitty person.
You are taking actions that
Wait,
hurt people.
then by this logic, because I can't call my friend stupid because I can't call my friend stupid because there's somebody on the planet that's like actually unintelligent and they feel insecure about
use
it.
that word. You probably shouldn't use it.
Can I ask a question?
Can we please move on? This is like actually stupid.
I mean, I think you guys just fundamental.
I can't do this.
Listen,
I think
know you're really stuck to these words and you have to defend yourself, but you're not saying anything about it.
No, I'm like your whole philosophy on words is like really fucking dumb. No, your whole philosophy on words is really dumb.
Whenever you hear rap music, explain why it's
I literally did. Wait, this is a feels argument. What do you mean?
Can I ask a question?
I give you a very simple
I have, like, a
logical
real
argument, okay? If you hurt somebody, if you know you have the prior knowledge,
heard your
that
argument
words can
already.
hurt
We
somebody.
heard your argument.
I mean, I don't think it's dumb to not want to be mean to
Oh my
people.
God. Okay, can we not? Okay, we don't need to have.
Yeah, that's it.
We don't need to have like a bunch of people speaking at once. But like, I didn't like you say. Oh, I'm sorry.
I
You
say
go ahead. You go ahead.
Thank you.
I'll go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, like, what was the context that the slurs were used in the study?
Like in the context that were posed, just like according to Jerkoff, even if it's like just me and you, one on one in a group, and like someone, someone somehow records it, or like it's overheard like over the phone, right? Or like it's like gets out somehow that that we said like banned word, like let's say the R word, right? And like it gets out, mind you.
The R word. I'm not sure what that one is.
He wasn't asking the context of the argument. He's asking the context of the study that was done.
That's right. Oh, well, you should have specified.
If you want me to look at the
wait.
To say that, I think you just missed it. Didn't want to interject.
Okay, yeah, we got it.
Okay, whatever.
So
real
to be
quick,
clear,
real quick.
Whoa.
Okay, I was just gonna say the study. So like, the microaggressions were from a self-reported scale. So it's a self-report measure. It's a 45 item self-report measure that assesses the various impact of racial and ethnic microaggressions. So likely what happened was they brought in different minority groups, asked them to fill out a questionnaire on like how microaggressions affect them, and then they used the study.
This Discord is honestly crazy. One time,
whether or not they had significant mental
one time we were talking about it's like why, oh my god, what's the, it's like a form of Christianity, but the question was about like we found out by looking into studies that found people, oh my god,
they make like an effort to
evangelicals, it's evangelicals, okay, we got into a discussion about evangelical voting patterns and why all of them are have been like right-leaning, etc., and it's like the idea or the study demonstrated, and I might be, I mean, if I could find it or if someone in chat could find it, that would be way better, but from what I remember, the study showed that evangelicals vote towards like supporting Iran, and they're like okay with these ideas, not Iran, supporting Jerusalem and stuff like that, because they believe it's like part of the Christian philosophy that like the Jews take the promised land and then Jesus will come back and we'll have the what's called, not retribution, the second coming, whatever it's called.
Microaggressions are all about perception. I mean,
I forgot what it's called.
For example, say I was standing next
Oh
to
man,
a group of people that were like of a different race than I was, and it was like and I was talking to a friend, and they
It
said, "Hey,
is.
where's the pencil sharpener?" And I say, "It's over there by those people." And someone said that they thought that I was saying those people as in like some sort of like racial way. That could be considered a microaggression. So it doesn't even necessarily have to be a part of.
Yeah, but like,
sort of-
I gave you a specific hypothetical, and you answer me with a hypothetical.
I don't think the scenario.
Well, all I'm saying is that it doesn't really matter what you say. If it's perceived as a microaggression, it's basically a microaggression. It's
Again,
basically
that's why I gave you the hypothetical to give context to say that is this something that we would say is a microaggression, not just like what anything could be.
What he's saying is somebody.
Oh, I should wash my hat.
It's all about
I have a
perception.
hat that
That's
makes me
like what
break out on my forehead.
correlation is
It's
about.
very
It's like
annoying.
someone
I'm
perceives.
asking your perception of it. Not
Why?
what,
Well, it depends. No, if you're like,
okay, you're right.
it depends on like the perception.
It doesn't matter.
It depends on the
mean, like-
perception of like the person near the near hearing it.
Sure.
Like if they see it as offensive, then it's
Sure, that's why I'm asking it. Like more like this.
The definition of a microaggression is like an act of discrimination, right? It's not necessarily just offensive.
It's nice. No, it's not necessarily even that, right? It's like asking people. You know, like the meme when if you're like a minority, you'll get this. Like when people, like white people, ask, "So, where are you?" Say, and they'll be like, "I mean, where are you actually from?"
Robot.
Do you want the
that
do you
is
want
discrimination.
do you want the definition of microaggression just sort of clear?
Sure.
Okay, so a microaggression is a term used for a brief and commonplace daily verbal, behavioral, or environmental indignities, whether intentional or unintentional, that communicate hostile, derogatory, or negative prejudicial slights and insults toward any group, particularly culturally marginalized group. And what's important here is that it's intentional or unintentional. So basically, it's just in the eyes of the beholder of whether or not something is like a microaggression.
Which is why I ask, because this is what this is hinging on. It's hinging on whether like these like uses of the word are microaggressions. Like say we can say that it could or it can't, but for this particular argument, we need to know whether it could or can't, so we can like we'll say whether we agree with Jerkoff's point or not. Because Jerkoff is saying, yeah, it does matter. It's always going to be a microaggression. Right? That's why I asked the question.
It depends on who
Really
the person
could,
is
right?
listening.
It depends on who hears it.
Yeah, it
Nothing
depends
in
on
that
who hears it.
nothing in that definition said anything about like offending someone. It was just like if a statement you make is like prejudicial or something like that.
No, it isn't. It's like if like a
I'm
statement
talking
is
about
made
the
of the indi-
definition he just gave.
Yeah,
Look, he
if the
said like
individual perceives it as like it was quite hostile, and it doesn't have to be like quite on the nose. Right? It can be like things you'd hear daily, where you actually from. Shit that happens all the time, and it's like perceived as like a normal thing to ask people.
Yeah, we know what they could be.
If black people
Okay,
say the
and
N-word,
to answer freeze, right? If you're in like a solid room, and like there's only two of them, like your friends, you know it's okay, and it's not micro because microaggression means you like in that context you need to you don't know in earshot who can and if they feel uncomfortable with it, right?
Okay, yeah. So I'm talking about no one in earshot, just me and Kobe. Me and Kobe being
that's not a microaggression,
right? That's what I'm saying, right?
So
I think it is according to this. Well, I mean, it could be according to this.
No, if no one hears it, it's not a microaggression.
It doesn't say, but it doesn't say anything about like.
No one hears it. If a
someone
tree
else's
falls in the
reaction.
woods, does it make
It
any
just says that
noise?
you are like expressing a prejudiced attitude towards someone else. You can do that without like someone else hearing you.
It's just
So
insults
I guess there's
toward
like
any group.
it's either
wait,
base it
wait,
on
wait.
intentions or you can base it on perception.
I'm looking at it on
Either of those can be
Merriam-Webster
necessary.
right now.
But
Context
there's no
doesn't
intention by hypothetical and there's no perception by hypothetical, so it's not a microaggression.
There's no what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
There's
I
neither.
thought they were. Yeah, like the intention is because we're homies. We're saying this in a friendly way. I was like, yeah, there is intention and context there.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm saying
I
something
said
can
it
be
to
a
Kobe.
microaggression.
Kobe knows exactly what I said, and he knows it's not. He believes, and I believe that it was said in a good context.
But that's
like,
fine.
If both of y'all think it's fine, then it's not a microaggression.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
that's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
It would be in a micro if you were doing that as friends and like that another individual, right? That's to make it. it's probably fine. Like nobody cares
cutting
if
out,
like
man.
a black person hears another two black people's calling each other the N-word, right? Nobody cares about that shit. It's fine.
Other people do.
I care.
Yeah, like if somebody
I don't-
says
okay.
that's a microaggression,
It makes me
I don't
uncomfortable.
care about
I
microaggression.
probably wouldn't call that a micro.
Yeah, so here's the
I don't
example, right?
I don't
So
understand
here,
how this.
well, here's
Sorry,
the
go ahead.
example. So for instance, like me and Kobe could be sitting in a room playing a game, saying this to each other. But if an older black person walks in, they might have like something to say about this because that may be a microaggression to them. Yes, I agree. Yeah, like because they they went through this and they know that they have a history with the word that's deep in their mind.
it is very common for like the older generation to like be very much against them saying like the younger generation saying the N word. Like even
I don't understand how.
And
this-
so, wouldn't that be bad for you to do if
Hold on,
your
hold on.
older
Stop.
generation walked into the room and then felt bad and was mad at you about that
Stop.
shit?
We're not there
Like,
yet.
you wouldn't.
So
Yeah,
I don't
to
understand.
answer your question.
I don't understand how this
Answer your
definition has
question.
anything to do with like a third party's perception of.
Yeah, it is.
The
It's literally all it
third
is.
party can have a microaggression happen to them. Like,
Because like whether something communicates hostile or derogatory comment,
It says nothing about
depends
being
on-
hostile or derogatory.
I posted the definition from Wikipedia.
What definition?
It says
Oh,
hostile.
okay.
Definition from Wikipedia.
So the definition that I was talking about was the one that Drew said, right?
That's it said those things in it. It's the same
Yeah, he
definition.
said.
No, it didn't. I'm
same
looking at it right
definition.
now. It's on Merriam-Webster, right?
No,
no.
it's on
It's the-
Wikipedia. It's what they
I
read
think
it
this
off.
is actually the. I think this is actually the guy who created the terms definition, the one that is on Wikipedia. I could double check. It's from
Yeah, he.
Derek Wingsuit.
Fine. I can't even remember. I think it was chess something like the 70s.
Oops, I forgot to heal him.
Yeah, if you're like,
click clack.
I'm like imagining people who are like every time they hear rap music, they just get depressed and like they're saying the N-word.
Right, that's fine. Yeah, I agree. Like, because that's where you hear it. Then you would say any, and there are people who do say this that offends them when they hear it. But like again, it like if there are people who do understand this, like, is this truly a microaggression? Like every time someone says this in a positive way. Because that's what it says in the like here.
no, look
like
at the
these things-
definition. Look at the
Right.
definition really
Yes.
Well,
clearly.
That
well,
communicate hostile, derogatory, and negative prejudgment.
Intentional or unintentional.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't.
could be unintentionally derogatory.
Yeah, and that's obviously like derogatory is a subjective judgment, right? So it's totally up
so
to the
if
person's
I
perception.
feel like something's derogatory, that's within microaggressions. Even
Yeah.
if the thing that the derogatory
yeah,
thing
I'm
was
not
that somebody
disagreeing.
said like
I'm
I
not
like a
disagreeing.
sandwich.
I'm not
That's a
disagreeing.
microaggression.
Then what if? How about maybe, just maybe, when it happens, because we don't know and we aren't in people's mind. When it happens and people say, "Hey, I don't like that," we just apologize. It's like, "Oh, sorry, bro."
Or maybe don't do it from the beginning
fuck that.
because you know you might hurt someone. Why can't you do that?
No, but every word might hurt someone. Like you just said, eating a sandwich, so you can't say anything.
Yeah.
Well, there's some words we know socially are worse than others. Maybe we should.
But black people saying the N-word
hone
isn't
back
one
on
of
some of
Everyone
those.
knows that.
It upsets
Yeah, I
me.
mean, Jay made a good point. Black people saying the N word is not worse than white people saying the N word.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine.
So,
but
what you just said, we shouldn't say the word at all. Like,
Yep, probably we should
like okay.
do it a
So
little less.
basically,
I
your
think
so
white
basically
people
your
should be
take
the
is
first one. I'm gonna say white people should be the first one to stop using the N word, but maybe eventually nobody should be using that word because it's unintentionally derogatory to people.
So basically, we can't say. So basically, we can't say any word.
If you
not,
know,
not
if
any
you
words,
know,
not any words.
if you
That's a
know that it's
reactionary
going to be
take.
derogatory, if you know that,
Stop. I'm not gonna say any words. That's like a stupid ass fucking reactionary YouTuber take. I'm not gonna say that. Basically, like words that we know have like even like the slightest like negative context.
Probably,
We shouldn't say because like there's somebody out there.
I'm gonna give you an example.
Like even like the Batman like the Batman fucking meme. Or like even if it's like a 0.1%, we have to take it as a 100% certainty. Like that shit.
Listen,
we should
I'm gonna
literally
give you an
apply it to
example.
words.
Can
We
you link the
probably shouldn't
meme?
call people mayonnaise. We probably shouldn't call white people mayonnaise.
Hell, oh,
I
you
don't think it's
lost
number
me.
one.
Okay,
I don't think it's
so
number one. I don't think it's number one, but that might be on the list because
Yo,
that might
so
hurt
here's
somebody.
the thing.
No one on her running.
I think you reductio your own position.
So
Right.
can we just?
I get it. I
okay.
get what you're saying, buddy, and I kind of agree.
This
Right?
topic is just
Okay,
over now.
she's expressing. They're expressing a utilitarian view here. If you disagree that
yeah, we get it.
this like marginal utility is a problem, then you just got to agree to disagree.
That's what we're
at this
doing,
point.
dude.
Yeah, just agree to disagree here.
No, I want to keep making fun of the position.
But I mean, like you have to have a
That's
position
not cool.
also, right?
Well,
Like your
Vicious,
position
you're
is
not doing a
I
good
can
job
hurt people.
We have a
What's the
position,
deal?
right?
We
Like your
I have a
position is like
position.
it's
I'm
okay to be a
saying that.
shitty person. Like that's fine.
No,
but like
that's not what I'm saying.
No,
that's
because
not
it doesn't
saying.
make you a shitty person.
What,
First,
what,
like,
what we're
like,
saying, what we're saying is that there are certain spaces where things can be acceptable, and I think it's okay to say these things. And I think you would agree with it. But in the public sphere, right, the public sector, you don't know who's around and who would hear you and who would be offended. So it'd be best if you would watch your words. But like
I would agree with that
and,
if you
and this is something
if you
we do
admit that
already.
public sphere means
Right.
anything that you say. Because the
No,
public sphere is
Jerk off.
anything you
no,
say.
because
today.
it's not.
Your mind is the only private.
The public sphere is literally in public. If you're out at a restaurant, if you're at the movies, if you're at school.
Okay, if you're
like, if you're just
alone,
walking
that's
down the
fine.
like,
If
no.
there's two people, that's public.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
no.
It might as well be.
So what if you get
me and
what
my
if you get
partner are
secretly
fucking bad,
recorded
there's two of
and
us, so
then
it's
Guys,
someone posts the recording on Twitter? And
the
they get
idea is
canceled?
that if it like it's just okay, if it lowers utility at all, if it's even like small.
We understand
like,
her position.
Okay, then just agree to disagree at this point.
No,
like, why
we're
You
still
want
gonna
to be
do this.
deontologist about this? You probably
Trying to
shouldn't be doing it
regulate this.
deontologically either.
Yeah.
No one's
And
no
you
one's
should-
making
you should-
it
Don't say
a
words which would harm other people is a pretty obvious
And you-
axiom,
that-
I think.
No one's
Just don't
no
say
one's
words.
No one disagrees
for the
with that
simple
take.
fact-
Well, it
Oh
turns
my
out
God.
either you all agree with
Alright.
me and you're just shitty people,
Mm.
or
That's not
shitty
how
people
that- that's not how that works.
mildly shitty people.
It's funny.
if that's what this is gonna be, like you just calling us shitty people for no reason because you disagree.
No.
Like,
Listen,
that's
listen.
okay.
It's
Like,
okay to be a shitty person. Okay.
okay.
Wait, shouldn't we not call
Listen.
because it hurts
I
someone?
But if you want to be a better person,
feel like
these
that's
are
what
obvious.
No.
Like maybe you should try harder. You know.
At this point,
Hey,
this seems like a derail.
jerk off Stafarian.
Yeah, this is just dumb at this point.
Like it's okay to say like you don't want to be like a good person, but if you want to be a good person, this is obviously like one of the things.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit and like just like you like take like snide jabs at us for no reason because you disagree and you're
I
triggered.
don't.
Alright.
This is not
No,
a loaded good bad thing where it's like, oh, you're like going to
Dad.
hell or some shit.
Okay,
This is just
Hey,
Your
I'm not
argument-
saying
one
it's
thing is
good
worse
or bad.
for
Can
shitty
literally anyone else
is
speak
better
at this
for
point?
all people. Okay,
Can literally
that's all.
anyone else speak at this point?
Jerk
I'm
off
not
Stafarian.
saying it's bad to be a
argument
bad
is
person.
literally-
I'm just saying you're a bad person.
Hey,
Okay,
titties.
so-
How about titties? Don't we like titties?
Titties are nice.
Oh yeah.
Everybody likes titties. Right?
Although you can't say that, some fat guy. might
Yeah, I
like
kind of
it.
actually disagree with
Yeah,
that.
Bro,
So, wait.
bro.
So, Sharkon, you're still
Hey,
here, right?
titties is all kinds, right?
I'm still here, dude.
We don't discriminate against titties
I
around
mean, I
here.
like.
Wait,
I mean,
do
I
we
like
have-
small.
what if
I mean, I
there's
guess.
like,
Well, I guess we can't talk about small titties either because there are girls like the body dysmorphia really insecure about their boob size, so we can't really say that either. But
So I
Just
think
get some plastic
Titties
surgery and
too.
fix it.
No,
I think I
no,
actually,
bro. Small
agree with
titties need love
Sharkon's
too.
take.
Suck those small titties, dog. Like,
You wanna
yeah,
talk
you
about
might
it?
get mosquito bites, but yeah, I lick them.
I just think like if you're gonna take the power out of a word, then like
Oh my god, we're talking about titties, dude.
Yeah, but I'm
Let
talking
us
to
talk
Sharkon.
about titties.
I think like the best way to take the power out of the word is to like let everyone say it, because if
The
everyone can say
quality
it,
of
What
shit
the hell
posting
is
is
titties?
Everyone should
I
say
agree
it.
with that.
Everyone-
I think everyone's saying about. I think like letting everyone say the words.
You really want to argue this? And we're talking about the best thing in the world. We're
Hold
talking
on.
about titties.
What about asses? Who
Ass
No.
is better than ass is
I
better
don't
than
like
God.
cheeks,
Damn it!
bro.
Damn it!
I don't think I
So
agree with
here's
that
the
really.
question.
All about
You
dead.
got me.
I just want them to go back to that. I don't want them to talk about
It's all
titties or
about the
asses.
tan lines, okay? Tan lines.
Kobe.
Tan lines are nice.
Are
The
so
tan
Kobe,
line.
which ass shape
What
is
if-
false,
but, like,
right?
the
The
Which
onion,
ass shape?
the onion booty or the apple booty?
I'm partial to the apple butt because I like fit looking butts, but I don't. I mean, I respect a good onion booty. Dude.
Wait, what's it? What's? Can I see like pictures so I can
No,
More
like
like
look
understand?
it
you
up.
got Bailey's booty, am I right?
Look it up.
I don't understand these
I mean,
terms.
I mean, personally, like honestly, like I'm more.
Yeah, true.
Let's see what these guys are playing.
Oh,
We're
I
just
just
gonna.
got debated. I don't
Just
know.
got
I don't
debated.
think.
I think he's
I
playing
think
League.
that capitalism does a pretty good job of bringing countries out of poverty. I don't think that. I don't know. If you're going to argue that point, saying that you haven't seen evidence of it is kind of a weird one, because like there's
Well, I
evidence.
haven't seen any evidence where I can be like, yeah, capitalism did that. I mean, sure, capitalism can.
What about like China?
I'm not. I'm not too educated on China.
So China was not doing very good by global standards, but then they opened up trade with America in like, when was it? It's like 1970 or something. And after that, they've been doing pretty good. They're actually really doing well. Oh, I just
They're
fell
like
in the bear trap.
second or third best.
Yeah, the systems allowed them to really. They kind of have a weird. It's like
It's like they have like a non-capitalist capitalist system, like a.
Yeah,
Some people would call it state capitalist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure,
Actually, that
but-
sounds exactly right.
But I would argue that that's still like the economically.
It's still individuals that are running it, just because the state supervises everything. It's the economy. The economy is run by the citizens, not the state. It's just the state has its stake in everything, and like they oversee everything if they so choose. Which
But if they.
Sorry, what?
I mean, China's pretty big country though.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely still parts of China that aren't as developed as others, but
China is selling really cheap labor to, for example, the United States.
Yes.
Which
In any
is.
case, you asked, so I think that's a decent example, and it's
Well,
a pretty large one.
Is it countries or is it like corporations that profit from capitalism? I mean, I say country, I mean like the people living there.
I would say the people living there, you can see a pretty reliable GDP increase. I mean, I guess GDP isn't like a incredible way of monitoring like happiness, because it's kind of like a capitalist, like, you know, like GDP is kind of a capitalist invention. But I would say it does decent. Like GDP seems to be a good way of measuring, like, because you know, like access to technology and that kind of stuff. So
yeah, I guess you could still like you could be broke but still have like like just the standard of living raises in general. So you could be broke and still have a phone. You know what I mean? As
yeah, right.
compared to before, like, you know, you were broke and you didn't have a phone, but just like the level of broke has increased.
Yeah, but a phone is like, I mean, I would argue it's pretty life-changing, being able to be
Yeah.
connected with like millions of people at the touch of your fingers, being able to call for like emergency services. Like, I think that's like pretty demonstrably the case, and also Olafur, or however you pronounce that. That type of thing is going on pretty noticeably in what's the fucking, I'm trying to remember the other place.
India?
Yes, yeah. India, 'cause all the Indians are, yeah, dude. Sorry, I'm
all
playing
good.
right now, so. Oh, the whole team is. We're breaking. Feels bad. But yeah, anyway, yeah, India, like more Indians than ever getting access to the internet. There's actually like a huge meme about that with I don't know. Do you know who PewDiePie is? Because that sounds like a Swedish name, Olafur. This guy just check out. Is he here? Yummy, can you hear me?
He's still here. Yeah, I hear you.
don't think he's here. He's not responding.
Maybe he has a headless mic or a wireless headphone, and
Probably
he
just
stepped away for a second.
Yeah.
Why are you still attacking me? Jesus Christ. Let's use this and this. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Am I attacking the wrong one? I am. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, please, 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 don't call the cops. Oh no, wrong button. Fuck. I have nothing. There's absolutely nothing. I could have sticky glued him and ran away, but that's not what I want to do right now.
Bougie.
Oliver, if you want to have a discussion, buddy, you gotta let us know if you're leaving.
Oh, I thought you were. I was just gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, we were just the second example that we were giving, or he mentioned. I was trying to bring it up, but I was playing, so I forgot. But it's India, like under that current system, there's more Indians than ever being able to afford things like internet and running water and these kind of systems that other structures of government and economy don't really seem to be able to provide very well.
Cuba had internet.
What's up?
Cuba had internet.
Oh, okay. I
But-
don't know much about Cuba.
And yeah, it's also like it's not I mean, I'm not sure about Cuba's internet, but
It wasn't World Wide Web. It was kind of an intranet.
Yeah.
They were
Oh, it's
locked off.
it's like an OG Chinese internet where you can only look at certain shit.
No. Well,
it was just like there. Yeah, it was just there. It was only the island, is what I'm understanding.
Not because they weren't allowed, but they just didn't.
The infrastructure didn't go that far. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't it? Wait. Cuba, wasn't it definitely because they weren't allowed? Didn't they have some like crazy like socialist shit going on there? I don't know much about that place, but
They
weren't allowed to interact with
I mean,
any
there's
other countries because of the United States.
Yeah, there's still a communist country sort of in that era. It's like a socialist dictator that in what is it? It's like the 40s or 50s. There was one socialist dictator and he was kind of in with the American mafia and he let them like build everything and do like opened all the gambling casinos. They owned banks there. They did everything and then there was a social revolution led by the current dictator. So the current guy, yeah, exactly. So just like they just don't like if you go to Cuba now, like they have cars from like the 1940s and 1950s still running because they're like a little fucking time capsule. It's crazy.
When the Iron Curtain fell over Cuba.
Oh, that's even farther in, like because Cuba started working with Russia, and America thought that they were gonna hold all the nukes so that we could just shoot America. Like that was like America's fucking Achilles heel. Like if Cuba had nukes, then there's no way they were gonna possibly be able to win the war. I
America
forgot.
wanted to place missiles on Cuba.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry.
Oh right, the missile crisis.
So America just exiled them because they're a tiny fucking island next to a giant continent.
So what happened? What happened when they were exiled was Fidel Castro gave out a handbook to all their citizens on how to kind of preserve and reuse technology because they wouldn't be able to buy like cars and shit. So it was this guerrilla style workshops. Anyone knew how to do pretty much anything. They built radios and shit out of tin cans and whatever, you know.
In any case, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very good.
No, but when shit broke, they couldn't. Like they weren't making any radios of their own.
Right.
So they would have to repair old radios. and cars.
That's cool and all, but I don't think that's a very good.
Just a country being completely isolated with no real resources to
Yeah, I would say that's bad
develop.
overall.
Yeah, it's a bad thing, but it was caused by the United States, not by themselves.
Sounds like it was caused by mobsters.
Nah.
No? Is that not what he just said?
I didn't say that.
I did that thing where you step away for a second. It wasn't inherently caused by Knobster. I mean, like, what he's talking about is Cuba in like the world, and what I'm talking about is like Cuba within society. So like what he's saying actually lines up exactly with the mobsters, because like Fidel Castro used to hand out like a lot of his, I guess you'd call it like propaganda, or like just like the radical information. There was like a illegal newspaper that would go out, and like if you were caught with it, you'd get killed by the Cuban Gestapo, and like, or well, no, sorry, he was the like the mafia, like the people in charge. Just Batista was the dude before who was like I guess part of World War whatever,
The
or like
wrestler?
maybe I don't know if there's a wrestler named after him, but it's Batista was the guy that was in with all the mobsters, and then Fidel Castro was the leader of the revolution, and then he like handed on power to his brother something Castro. But it was like Batista was the one that was in bed with the mobs. I don't know exactly where Cuba was on like the world playing field during this time. Like I'm trying to think of like the timelines of everything. And like what he says sounds right. Like it was basically like a huge income disparity because all the money that was like the only people that were making money were the people that were like in the casinos or like around the nightlife, because that was like the only thing that was invested in. Because those were the only people, you know, like just money was just transplanted into Cuba. But like it did raise the standard. Like, you know, it's the reason they have the cars now. They have all that stuff now, is because there was that transplant of capitalism in there. Whoa.
The Iron Curtain has been lifted, and we're seeing a lot of tourists going to Cuba now. Which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Right.
It's not a very big island. If they start building like hotel resorts and shit for richer people, it's just gonna turn it into one of the like Canary Islands or whatever.
Well, I think I have a theory that like people are afraid to invest in Cuba because the government is still fairly unstable. So there's like even if the Iron Curtain is lifted, they're still prone to be like, well, everything in this country belongs to the government again, because that's what they've done before, you know.
It sounds really like that.
Excuse me.
There's a lot of private sectors in Cuba.
Yes, there are, but I'm saying so like private sector companies exist there, yes, but you're talking about like development, like hotel or not hotels, but like residential areas and stuff like that, like for rich people to buy off the land to move out the Cubans. Like rich people don't want to invest in Cuba because like the reason it's easy to buy American real estate, even if you buy it at a terrible time, it's like it'll come back eventually because people are all gonna like the American government is seen as more stable than the Cuban government. Does that make sense? Or would you agree with that?
I don't know too much to have an opinion, but it makes sense the way you put it.
Yeah, just I mean the idea is that a country is only as stable as the government that runs it. So like that's why like okay, like imagine you buy a fucking piece of land in the Congo. Like what are you gonna do with it? Like even if there was like a resort around there, like there's armies everywhere that like you don't know if they're gonna like you'd have to buy the land and the security to defend that land. Not to say maybe I guess yeah, civilization does kind of lie within a certain amount or a certain possibility to do violence, you know. Like having that capability thwarts lesser civilizations trying to take that property from you. So yeah, so it's like Cuba can be a business center for a little I mean, it can be a business center, but to get like private people to be like, oh, I want to buy a house in Cuba so I can retire there, like they need to have like a whole government overhaul. At least I believe. I don't know. I don't have like statistics or facts or anything about this. Just like my opinion as a Cuban American. Not that being Cuban tells me anything more about the information. Just rather, I think I have more interest than most other people, so I know a little bit more. Hello, it's me, lol. Hey, it's me, lol. Sorry. Yeah, it's like it's a cool little history. I mean, whatever you want to call cool. Just like shit has happened there.
They sent a lot of doctors worldwide to help.
Yeah, they're like, it's crazy that even though they're like ostracized in all things economic, it's like they're huge in medical, but like, so they have like really good medical care, but the problem is like they have no resources. So if you go to the fucking hospital, you have to bring your own bed sheets. I mean, this is hearsay from Cuban family and whatever, so I don't know. I'm not statistics, but just like anecdotal evidence, which I think I mean I think
If
it's
I can get free healthcare and provide my own.
if you could get if you could buy all the penicillin and all the fucking medicine you need from another country and ship it into Cuba, you could probably get excellent healthcare, like probably really good healthcare. But they would just be like, hey, this is all the stuff you have to buy and bring in here, and then you'd have to go through like Canada or America or something. Maybe that's not the worst idea. But then they have like some revolution, and then you're stuck there.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to move to Cuba, but I think the country has been victim of like 60 years of American propaganda as well.
I agree. Well, I mean, it's just like there's a difference between a country and the people that inhabit it, and a country and the owner of it, per se. Like.
Yeah, but it's Cuba was part of the whole Red Fear propaganda thing.
Absolutely, and like some of the people believe in that, but like it should be incumbent upon people to realize that like
it's
a
more
difference in
nuanced than the propaganda tells you.
yeah, and it's just like you shouldn't be prejudiced against people with different ideologies. Like just because there's some people in Cuba that swear Castro up and down because of certain, like they have a certain standard of living, maybe not the best, but it's better than what they were. It's usually like older people that are still cool with Castro. But like you can't be like, oh, because they believe in this other thing, like they are inherently wrong. It's like, no, it's just their opinion, man.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah. It's
Che Guevara.
I don't know that much about Che Guevara. I wish I learned more about him. He was involved in the revolution at some point, but I just don't know like his story very well.
It was like a guerrilla style.
A what?
Freedom fighter, I guess.
Oh, guerrilla style. Yeah, I mean that's just what got popular. I mean, when you think about it, that's gonna be every single war over like land. Land wars are all guerrilla style. All other wars are like the war we're in America with like the Middle East, whatever you want to call it. That conflict that we continue to contribute money to, like that's a war for power, like not for land. It's like for who says this area is cool.
For land, because we want the oil.
I mean, yes, but
Kind of why we're there, honestly.
No, absolutely. Like the land, but it's who has the power over the oil. You know what I mean? Like we don't care for all the spaces in between the oil. And like a Cuban revolution is for all the spaces in between the oil, per se. Or like any revolution over, like that's the same thing as Vietnam. Is like the farmers are the ones, like we were just attacking their ideology, so we were attacking the whole land, and it was the farmers that had all the guns that were the thwarting movement during America's occupation of Vietnam.
That was a mess.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm a mess.
I'm reading on Che Guevara now.
Bro.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was totally a mess. It was so fucking stupid.
That shit must have been wild to be like. That's just.
It's America's fucking losing war, man. You gotta lose one. You can't win them all.
Wait, why did America lose that war?
Because the farmers had fucking guns. It's like,
Well, no, it wasn't I think it was because, like, because obviously, if America wanted to, they could have went in there and literally just murdered all of Vietnam. But that wasn't the.
well, yeah, but when you're taking over a country, you also like you want everything they've built up. Like land is good, yes, but you also want to keep their infrastructure. So you don't want to nuke them because then the area that you nuked is totally useless. So you have to do like a clearing of the country. You know, like, I mean, it depends on like, okay, like what does it mean to conquer another country? It's like the citizens still live there. You know, like do you slay everyone that has been in that country and then you move in your own people, or?
Yep.
Or I guess maybe like I guess
No,
what we all do is we
honestly,
enslave them and
you say
then.
that like it'd be a surprise, but
No, not at all. I'm saying.
Vietnam could have totally became some sort of like military installation. That's what happens in a lot of places. Where,
Oh, absolutely. Well, but what I'm saying is like Vietnam won because it was like the individuals that had the guns. You know, like that's
Vietnam
like.
won because America decided not to go in and wholesale massacre everyone.
Yeah, because they couldn't afford to. They were like we were losing so many
know
people.
about that.
I'm almost certain of this. I wish you would Google it for me because I'm first I use this a lot, so I don't know if this is true, and that would be really stupid of me if I continued to spread this false information. But I don't want to Google
I
it
can
myself.
explain why. I think you're somewhat correct, but I think the reason that America lost was because we were fighting a super like it was just an economically terrible war. We were losing so much money, but the reason we were losing all that money wasn't because we couldn't like go in and destroy Vietnam. It was because we couldn't go in and kill all the civilians. That was the problem. If we could have killed all the civilians, that war wouldn't have been very difficult. Because if you had a platoon of fucking, soldiers that went into a town and just murdered everybody, that war would have been over super quick. But they weren't allowed to do that for the most part. You had to they had to figure out whether or not that town was friendly or an enemy force, and by then a lot of the times you just die. Like you can't. There's no time for that kind of shit. But it was like that was. I'm pretty sure that was the main reason why the U.S. lost that encounter was because they were. I don't know.
They were dying. They were dying, and there was no objective because the whole country, like even the citizens, were part of the army. Like they had the same ideology as the government. You know what I mean?
I think we had way more forces than the fucking Vietnamese, though.
We did, and we lost a ton. Like because we were traveling through like swamps that we didn't know how to use. Or like I think there were swamps, and like so people would get like rot foot, and like it's just like it was the. I mean, think about how big Vietnam is. Like America can call people from all over America and get like a pretty fucking big army. Like Vietnam like doesn't have that luxury. It's pretty small. You know, like there's just not that much population. So it's just like the people that live there would defend it from the American invaders. Google if you don't mind Googling for me.
Sure, didn't the French fucking like destroy the Vietnamese?
I'm not sure about that.
I'm almost 100% positive.
But like Google how like Google Vietnamese militia and see what comes up.
Okay, well let's see why the U.S. lost the war in Vietnam. Let's see.
What's it say? Help me.
Well, it says for all the self-satisfied voyeurism surrounding the Vietnam War, it's hard to find a concrete idea about why the U.S. lost. For more than a decade, the U.S. declared that it would not let Vietnam fall to the communists, yet Vietnam fell to the communists. Why? It doesn't seem like there's a clear, but I'll try to see if I can find. A lot of these articles are saying the same thing. Nobody really knows.
While you're doing this, I'm stepping away, but I can still hear you. I have portable headphones, so okay, I'll be right back. I just can't say anything.
Portable headphones.
What's the best video game of all time? All categories.
Probably The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
That's incorrect. Sorry.
Why is that incorrect?
It's
Don't say because
factually
another
incorrect.
game is better. Why is
I think it's Daisy. Not sure.
Daisy not Witcher 3, bro?
Nah.
Oof. Okay,
Probably
well
good
how many
game.
hours do you have in Witcher? All left for
28 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's just because your attention span isn't there. That's fine. Different strokes for different folks.
Well, if the game can keep my attention, then it's not my fault.
No, that's not how it works. Saul Busher, the US would never win.
I'm gonna say,
damn,
there's a better game out there.
That's funny.
Oh, yep. There we go. That explains it.
What happened?
So, I don't know if the article is making this point, but I'm going to make it because it seems like a pretty decent point. So when in 1946, Truman refused Ho Chi Minh's request for help in evicting the French colonial occupiers. So fucking Truman ended up helping the French, and this essentially assured that the U.S. would never win the hearts and minds of the Vietnamese people. So, regardless of whether they quote unquote won the war, they'd never win the war because Vietnam would have fought the U.S. till they died, which they did. So there was no real way of actually winning the war. But I guess that's where like my war comes in, where if you're willing to kill some people, I don't know, man. Like,
what?
Kill them all. I don't know. It doesn't seem very morally destitute of an idea. Me, at least. Does that word work there? Destitute?
Not sure.
Look it up.
Okay, so I'm back. To what you were saying, like just kill that one person versus kill them all is like, okay, when you kill them all, you like what makes a country profitable are the people there. Like the reason we want to have countries are because of like what they have. You know, like the oil, for example.
Sort of, but the reason that we went to war in Vietnam wasn't because we wanted. It was because we wanted to stop the communist.
I mean, yes and no. Like there's always a
That's pretty much
financial.
it, dude. There's no.
But it's
What
like,
the fuck does Vietnam offer financially?
well, it's the whole idea of communism versus capitalism. Like if our capitalist system expands, but no, but like they could be a trading post into China or what. If America owned Vietnam, like we could trade into another country by having no tax via that country.
I know,
You
but
know what I
that's a
mean?
lot of what ifs like that. Usually, when you go to war, you're not like, oh, it could be this, could be that. Usually,
So
when you
you're
go to war
saying
because
that
there's
it
oil
was
there.
it was all of World War II was strictly like a crusade, just like on both sides people were just defending ideologies and not.
I couldn't say on both sides, but certainly World War II, as far as America got involved, was like a.
But okay, but in killing that ideology, it's like you also have to like you want to keep their infrastructure. Like you just want to keep like the farmlands even. You know, like even if Vietnam was just farmlands and that's what we were gonna do, we were just gonna produce fruit and.
You can't, you know.
But exactly, like so it becomes a cost ineffective investment, and you pull out because you can't do that because you can't kill all the people.
Sort of, but what is Vietnam close to? Didn't the U.S. have
I think it's right
bases
next to
near
China. I'm not totally sure. Let me Google it.
Didn't the U.S. have interests that Vietnam? They were worried about Vietnam interfering in if communism continued to spread. Also, let's be real, dude. The military-industrial complex is probably one of the main reasons why the Vietnamese War was even fought, on top of the fucking Red Scare.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm saying is like it becomes a no longer profitable venture. Like you're losing so many people and so many materials and so many whatevers that you decide like otherwise that's why we've been in the we're winning. The military industrial complex is winning in the Middle East. That's why we do it. You know, like the reason we stopped in Vietnam is because the military industrial complex doesn't win anymore. And like the way they don't win is like what's the most cost burdening part is probably the human lives. My guess is that the part that costs the most in the military industrial complex are the human lives that they kill, and then they have to pay out all that shit to their wives and whatever. Like then they have to hire someone new on top of that. Like as terrible as it sounds to talk about human beings like that, like that's probably how they see it. And it's like the just Google Vietnam militia, then whatever year that is. Like at least from what I've seen stories about how like that was one of the deciding factors. It's like they had the home advantage and they knew how to move through the terrain, you know, like they were probably like American soldiers were probably walking through like fucking rice fields, and like rice fields are wet and like
Yeah, that was definitely part of
and
it.
like
Sure.
so like they're just like fully they're like going in with a debuff already, and then the Vietnamese have like a rested bonus and they have like the whole map explored. Like they're obviously going to win that fight. It's not that the American army is like anything slighted. It's just like they needed to kill the people and not like the people's buildings and all that shit. So you have to individually get them.
Yeah, I'm not. I that was never really my argument as to like against, because yeah, there was definitely there in every war. There's certainly problems with not being on home turf, right? But
Well, also just like I mean, the point I was making was for like the importance of the indoctrination, at least like thinking either your capitalist system or your communist system is effective or not. So like for the example of Cuba is the citizens did the same thing essentially, but they knew they were also trying to defeat the ideology of the government. You know what I mean? So it's like the inverse of Vietnam, where the people who are doing most of the killing or who are getting killed the most are the ones that are being fought. Shit, I'm messing this up in my head. Sorry.
you're not wrong.
It's like
who are killing the most are the ones who are being fought.
Yeah. But it's the reigning ideology that sustains. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's not about
Well,
who's
what
dying the most.
I said I think that's the reason why they lost.
Oh, but you're saying to kill everyone. I'm saying it's no longer cost effective to kill everyone. And that's why
I think that's an opportunity cost argument, really. Is like,
can you unpack that a little bit? What's an opportunity cost mean?
So I think if you are worried that communism is an ideology that spreads throughout countries and it's incredibly negative and it's just as far as the entire world, because the US kind of felt like world's police for a little while and actually didn't mind feeling like the world's police, right? Because there was like a lot of nationalism going around, especially around the Red Scare kind of time. And so because of that, you see this country that's falling to communism. It's like it's the U.S. duty, it's their duty to protect the rest of the world from this thing. And this, communism is going to kill and murder everyone, and everybody's going to become brainwashed and all this shit. So I feel like the U.S. looks at that. Are like, well, if this is the case, obviously, although we're going to lose a significant amount of profit if we go in here, we're not going to have to deal with when China becomes communist and when the Middle East becomes communist and when, do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like the snipping it at the root kind of shit. That's the opportunity cost of that.
But that's like I mean, I guess, and that's exactly what you see is like we couldn't afford it, and now it's happening. Or I'm kind of confused into how that plays into like the individual beliefs there.
Sorry.
Like,
what do you mean the individual
like how does that play into like the citizens of the countries and like what they
Which citizens of which countries?
of the communist countries that maintained, I guess. It's like
does that
so
play in?
if so what I'm saying is like there were individuals in Vietnam that fought for the ideology of like communism and whatnot, and that's why we lost. Rather than in America, it's like we had like an arm, like a certain subsect that we recruited to go and try and take that. You know, like what one was the
I don't
people
think
who
this is
lived
my
there.
argument, though. I don't think this counters it. What do you mean by this? Why does what the people in the country that we're attacking care? Why does that matter? What they feel?
Because that's like that's what the country, that's what the war was about, right? Like the war was about
The war was about preventing communism.
okay, so all the people in the country have communist beliefs. So
Yeah.
so they defend them even when they're
Yes.
attacked. So I'm saying that how is it
Oh, you're still thinking about, okay, so that's the thing. You're still thinking about how like, oh yeah, well, how are you going to fight this war if the people believe it? What the fuck's the point? I'm saying that the thought kind of was like, I don't know if there was ever a thought where like, oh yeah, we could save these people, essentially showing that the US is superior or whatever the fuck they thought. But honestly, it's more of kind of like it's kind of like almost like a plague situation. Like, this country's been infected, they need to be terminated. I don't think there was much care for what the Vietnamese people thought. I think
so you think the objective of World War II was to
purge communism from Vietnam.
but is purging communism killing all the people too?
Anyone that was supportive of it, yeah. And that was, I guess, the issue that the United States had is they differentiated between, they didn't understand how many people actually supported communist rule. And that miscalculation is what led to the loss of the war. They thought that the people would obviously see that America was greater and that capitalism was greater and these things were good, but the people didn't, and they fought back, and then that's what fucked us. Because, and like I said when I read that thing earlier, that's probably because when the French were occupying Vietnam, instead of helping the Vietnamese, when the president asked the US to, we instead helped the French. That kind of solidified that
Wait, explain that last part one more time. So the French were in Vietnam fighting the same idea, or fighting the same war
No, they
on
were
an idea.
colonizing the Vietnamese.
Okay.
This was earlier. Yeah, so this was, and this is the fucking meme that like, oh yeah, everyone shits on the French, but at least they beat the Vietnamese. So, because they occupied Vietnam. Come on, die, motherfucker. So yeah, that was the idea. Basically, the French were colonizing Vietnam, and then Ho Chi Minh, I think that's his name.
Uchimama, I think his name was.
Ho Chi Minh. Yeah, Ho Chi Minh.
Uchimama.
No, Ho Chi Minh.
Sui Mama.
Stop. So fucking Ho Chi Minh was
I don't think his name's Ho Chi Minh.
That's his name, bro. What the fuck do you mean?
Nah. That was called. Alright, whatever. Well, okay. I don't think that's his name.
Well, maybe I'm mispronouncing it. Maybe my whiteness is interfering with my pronunciation. So sorry.
To be fair, I don't think anyone can pronounce like Vietnamese names.
I don't think it's that hard. It's literally, this is how it's spelled: Ho Chi, CHI. That's Chi, 100%. There's no other way you can say that. And then MINH, Minh. Ho Chi Minh.
Mine.
So anyway, not meme. I don't know if you thought I was saying meme. I was not. But anyway, that's what happened. So, and I think that kind of solidified that idea that, honestly, fuck America in the eyes of the Vietnamese people. And that's why we lost the war. But I don't know, what was I saying before that?
Uchimama?
No, not him.
Serenity Now.
I don't even know.
I don't either.
But yeah, you were just asking, so that's why I think we lost, was because we kind of shot in their face originally.
Wait, explain that again.
I just explained it, dude.
Wait, so we lost because
What the fuck? We lost because originally Ho Chi Minh, who's the fucking president or whatever, the fucking leader in Vietnam, asked for Truman's help in 1946 to evict the French colonial occupiers. Truman said, "No, we're going to help the French colonial occupiers in essentially colonizing Vietnam. So they don't like us." And because of that, when we came over to help them with the communist problem, everyone was like, "Fuck you guys."
It's not a problem though. Communism is good.
But
no.
What do you mean no?
So
it's demonstrably not good as far as history is concerned.
So okay, wait. So going back to, so if we were gonna go there and clear everyone out to reinstate the new belief, or like of, I guess, French citizenry, and they don't accept it, how would this become not cost effective if we didn't have if they didn't have all the territory defended?
Wait, no, no. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is the reason originally for the Vietnamese not liking the Americans. This doesn't have anything to do with my current point. This is just a little step back in history to 1946.
All right, so let's do communism.
All right. Why do you think communism is good?
I believe in the working class.
All right. Stalin believed in the working class. That went well. What do you think
Are you
about
sure
that?
about that?
Yeah, I think it went great.
Nah, it was a tanky.
What's the difference between tankies and commies? What do you think? What's your opinion?
Tankies are authoritarian.
Gotcha. So communism can be non-authoritarian? How does that work?
It is, and it's in the, if you just read about what the ideology is, it's not authoritarian.
Oh, I'm aware about what the ideology says. But I mean, I think everybody in this fucking chat understands very clearly that what people say and what they do differ greatly, especially when it comes to ideology.
Yeah, but in that case, you could make the argument that it's not communism since it doesn't follow what communism is. Maybe it's done under the communism trademark.
Oh, is this the
name.
it's not true communism memes?
It was not good communism.
Right.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Have we ever had a good anything, a pure anything? I don't think so.
Yeah. It's you can't say oh, we haven't had the perfect construction of this entire framework, so therefore it's we don't know the real results or what are in a perfect capitalist world, it's it ends up pretty everyone ends up pretty good.
Oh, this meme is really bad. Holy shit. Yeah. Like fucking Yummy said, I think you have, if you give, these fucking utopian ideas work great, period.
That's the point of it being utopian,
like utopian capitalism is amazing. Utopian communism is amazing.
It's I think that ideas need to be
kind of similar place too.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone wants the same thing, but I think what's important is to take into the realistic possibilities of happening in capitalism, or in any system that takes place. Even if the best answer is another one, I think under a true good communist leader, then communism is definitely better. You know, like if it's a perfect society with a perfect leader, the same way that like our idea of communism we're hoping for thrives, then that's great. But it's like you need to go off of what actually works and like what is more probable. Like, is it probable that the noble leader will help the whole country prosper, or is it more probable that the individuals will try and rise themselves up, inherently rising their neighbors to certain degrees, but also very valid ones? Was that a real sentence?
I have no idea.
What part didn't you understand?
Everything. I'm stupid.
Okay, so why do we say communism is good on like the yeah, like why do you say communism is better than capitalism?
Doesn't exploit people.
So then this is a totally different yeah, we're talking about, so how does communism not exploit people?
Well,
I
look,
guess.
no. This is important. This is important because I'm gonna save you guys some time. You guys right now, all we're doing is just fighting this fucking perfect idea. Like we can't do this, Oliver. Like it's impossible. There's not a single argument I can make against your utopian communism because
But I'm not a communist.
Well, the idea of communism that you're presenting.
So it's not my utopia.
So okay,
No. I think there's a language barrier. I'm saying your communist idea. This is a utopian communist idea, not the fact that you believe in it. It's a concept that you're arguing right now because you said that you think communism is good.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Okay. There we go. So that's not. I'm not saying it's your
not
communism
perfect.
or that you're a communist. I'm saying this is your communist idea in this specific argument. But if we're fighting against this idea, then there's really no way for us to. We can't present any arguments. We have to go from what's happened in the past, and those don't look good for your position. Because yeah, they were fucked up, right? Like shit went horribly wrong. You've got like shit, stuff like the Holodomor, and you've got these like massive fucking terrible, like anywhere communism seems to pop up, famine isn't far behind, and there's just a plentitude of reasons for these problems. But there's no real way to fight that without bringing up some type of communism that hasn't existed yet. And I guess like I don't know, like arguing ideas like that's fun, but that shit's happened. Like I've had a million fucking like perfect communism debates, so I'm not really interested in debating this like fucking perfect communism.
No, I'm not an advocate for communism either way.
Why is that?
Because I'm not a communist.
No. You don't need to be a communist to be an advocate for communism. Like I'm not a Christian, but I'm an advocate for Christianity.
Why?
Because it does a really good job of
It really grinds my gear that you would say that.
It's too bad, but it does a really good job of not what's the word? Like it makes communities incredibly tight knit, and it gives a place for people to. It also promotes the family and like actual family structure.
Who is the family?
Discourages divorce.
If you could do all of this without Christianity, would you? Or
Yeah,
would you pick that society over a Christian society?
Probably. I think the government
Alright.
government just I don't know. Christianity seems to be the only thing in our society, or at least Western society. Sorry, not Western, but like American society, that's really holding holding the society together. I know that sounds really silly, but when you have like people don't even fucking eat dinner with their families anymore. Like the single motherhood rate is just out of control. Divorce is out of control. And
You're saying that if we put God back into homes, they would eat
Oh,
together?
not even that. No. Like it doesn't really even have to be God, because there's plenty of Christians who aren't really like Christians. You know what I mean? Like
Whoa.
they're not really like
So it
strong
has nothing to
Christians.
do with Christianity.
No, it does, because that's already a very hard solidified religion. You're not going to be able to just like fucking poof a new one into existence. Hypothetically, I guess if you could, that's great, but I think that Christianity is a really good tool to
Well, okay. What if rather than Christianity, we had a system in play that allowed people to be mentally? Because I think we could all, or I think that maybe this is hard to unpack, but we can all make our best decisions if we're in our best state of mind, and there's so many of us that are not in our best state of mind all the time. So if everyone had access to like therapy and like even things like healthy eating, because like the food you eat contributes to your mental state of mind, or yeah, your mental state of being. So it's like if we had like a utopian society or with all those same values, or that led us to make all those same choices and have those same values, because those are the necessary values for continuing the human species, would you pick that one, or would you still prefer Christianity?
I would definitely pick the utopian society that you're suggesting. Although, like some of those things, I think things are far more core than just like eating and
Well,
therapy.
no,
There's
not
really
just like, no,
like,
I don't necessarily mean like, okay, so imagine, so let's say that a lot of our values per se, like, yeah, the values, the traditional families and stuff are lost because that we exist in environments that are unhealthy. You know, like, the reason that we have I guess the reasons that we have single family homes are because people aren't getting along, you know, and like people don't get along when their needs are not satisfied, and like they're not satisfied when, I mean, I guess this can go on for a while, like, but it's the idea that like if we are, what is it, like living our best lives, like being our best selves, you know, and like I think therapy can help people if they fall off track, but like it's a multitude of things, like uh people just need to have, like, you know, adequate sleep, people need to have like just basic things to survive, and like not everyone has all those, and I think that leads us into worse decision making.
yeah, I agree.
So if we can uh so wait, I forgot what you said about something.
Well, I understood what you were saying, but I didn't want to run you off of
Oh, I apologize.
your thing. I got what you were trying to get at. Essentially, it was like, yeah, I would definitely take this society where all the human needs were met, and so that we didn't have to go to have issues with things like drugs and all these other problems that we have. But um, I'm just saying, I'm coming at it from more not like utilitarian, but I'm saying that
Like
I
a
think
practical
currently,
aspect.
yeah, currently that's like,
Far off then, yeah.
yeah,
Than just everyone finding God and being like, oh shit, this is actually like, because I mean, I don't disagree with you. uh I I'm kind of a fan of the idea that like historical text, fiction or not, like all stories told resonate with human beings because they tell like an emotional truth to us, like this notion of like having like our
I
lives.
don't even care about that. That's not even it.
Oh, what
I
is
don't
it?
mind that so much. I'm more talking about like the things that I can, because like emotional, that's all like kind of like woo, like to me, as far as what we could. You're 100% right. It does, and it's great.
Well, I
But
think we all have like emotional truths. Like it's okay, like if
yes,
it's wrong to kill somebody, no matter where you're from, like you had to at least
depends though.
overcome
I don't
that.
think everyone agrees to that.
Well, I think people had to at least overcome that, you know, like, and maybe not all the time, like maybe there's circumstances, but by and large, like totally unprovoked, it's like it's unnecessary, at least at a minimum. Can we say that maybe?
Yeah, unprovoked. Yeah, but yeah, the statement "it's wrong to kill somebody" isn't necessarily
Yeah,
unprovoked.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But okay,
Okay.
I kind of want to pull
Yeah.
it back to what I'm saying. I
Okay,
just
sorry.
think that currently Christianity is the best system that we have available for strengthening families, for lowering the rates of single motherhood, for lowering the rates of poverty, for lowering the rates of drug abuse. All of these things, when you introduce, like when you strengthen the family structure, which Christianity does pretty consistently and pretty well, then you have like a better sorry, I'm like fighting right now.
No, it's all good.
You just have a better society, and there's always a place for the kids to go if they feel uncomfortable, if they feel unsafe, if their family is doing things that are bad for them. They have a place where they can, these community centers of people that they generally speaking trust. They're not getting fucking raped like, Catholicism and shit. Like,
oh shit.
for the most part, like shots fired, I guess. I don't know, but it's like this is
Yeah.
why I'm that system is a very it seems to be a pretty decent one. Now, not all the time and not everywhere, but
Yeah.
I think as far as dealing with all of those problems, and I think single motherhood is one of the big things that's destroying America. 100%. I mean, it's destroying the black community.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's just bad in general. Fuck. I can't believe I just died to this mob. I suck at World of Warcraft. I'm a shaman. I'm supposed to be able to kill everything. Oh, she becomes enraged? Enraged. Anyway, sorry.
Damn, dude, we just ganked the shit out of this dude.
What are you playing?
Playing Classic?
Yeah.
I'm live right now. I'm streaming in this server, but I'm playing For Honor.
For Honor. By Honors.
By Ubisoft.
Are you playing Classic? Or do you play Classic?
I played normal.
Are you taking a break for Classic?
Oh, shit.
I guess that's probably that's a good idea. Like, people get a vacation from World of Warcraft.
Oof. Yeah, I took a big break, dude. I was making fat money playing that game. I had bought like 4 of my friends' long boys. Wait, actually, did you play retail?
Well, I don't think what's on right now. BFA. I played it. I've played it incrementally, but not recently.
Yeah, I was making like 400,000 gold a week.
Is that good relative to?
That's like $40. Wait, that's like $40 a day in gold, I think, something like that.
40 human dollars or American dollars? Damn.
Yeah, I was doing runs and stuff. I wasn't even spending all my time.
That's cool.
Did you guys watch The Office by Michael Scott?
What?
True, yeah. Sort of, yeah, I guess.
No, I did not. It was not made by Michael Scott.
Yes, it was.
I don't know what Office by Michael Scott you're referring to.
Maybe this is just another language barrier, you know what I mean? Like, so I think I understand the idea you're trying to convey, and I'm just gonna agree to it. Unless you're gonna show me some like crazy ass Office by Michael Scott.
Though. That's the thing.
It's not the actual Office by Michael Scott, or it is the actual Office by Michael Scott.
Shit,
and I'm just co-signing this. I'm co-signing this by, with a addendum saying maybe I'm confused as to what he's talking about.
You don't. The Office by Michael Scott.
Yeah. So I think I do. I might not though. What's up? Tell me about it.
It was a documentary about an office.
And wait, did Michael Scott create the documentary?
Yeah, well, no, he created The Office.
Yeah, well, did he create The Office, or was he just the manager of The Office? What's up?
Was the manager of
Bravavarvara. Okay, yeah, that's not the same thing in English as creating an office. It's
the same thing.
maybe in whatever you're translating it from, which is cool, man. But anyway,
Trying to be racist,
yes,
my guy.
that's a no. This is just language,
what race
dude.
are you?
This is just yeah. I don't even know what language this is.
I don't think we can be racist to you if you're
How are
Swedish,
you?
my guy.
Brava, bara,
I'm not
brava, bara, brava,
Oh wait, what's Olafur?
brava,
What is that?
bara.
That's some
It's a name.
Scandinavian
Wow.
language, right?
Did you just assume his thing? His
Yeah, don't
race?
assume my things.
Don't
Oh,
assume his
dude.
thing,
Okay.
guy. I mean, person.
Sorry, my Scandinavian brethren.
Oh,
Well, I'm
shit.
not Scandinavian.
How are you today? Brava,
So
bara,
you better
brava,
call
bara.
911.
911. I'll call that
Blood
racist
ripper,
hotline.
anybody? For the
I'll
record,
arrest for
I
racism.
don't know these people that I'm talking to. I'm just talking to some strangers. Because they're fun.
Do you guys play Team Fortress Those? Electric Boogaloo?
I think I have
might
it downloaded, but
back
I
in
don't think I'm playing it. I think I might have it downloaded. Let me check. Are you trying to play right now?
Yeah, let's fucking play this video game.
Bro, you should download it with us and play this video
No,
game.
I'm not playing that shit.
What are you playing? Oh, I do have it. I have it and I have it downloaded. I have 8 hours. I think I'm like a pro or something. Yeah,
Let's
dude.
fucking play it.
That's
Add me
like
on Steam.
Wait, in what? Team Fortress or For Honor?
Team Fortress, not For Honor. Sorry.
I was like, that's surprising good place this game. Everyone
Sorry,
super
Bravara.
back
Brava,
like, plays this
Vara.
game, starts it up, gets shit on,
Brava,
and is like,
Vara.
fuck this game, and leaves.
Mi nick is mi nick is complicated. What is that?
I don't know if you guys will believe this or not, but there's been 2 people who have came into this channel and been like, you know, that's a fucking shit game, by the way. Fuck that game, and left.
What, Team Fortress?
No, For Honor, because they want. If you
Oh, For Honor. Okay, yeah.
click on me, you'll see. Or if you just mouse over my name.
No, I
add
get
me
it.
on Steam.
Actually,
Hold on,
do
I'm
you
trying.
look at people before you join the channel, or do you just randomly join?
I just
always
randomly
look at
join.
people.
Why? That's less fun.
To see what they're doing, so I have some type of context. If they're playing a video game in the game room, I'll be like, "Oh, hey, dude,
No way. It's more fun to
Tarkov's
just go in there. Like, see, okay, when you came in here, or when I came in here, you're like, oh, I just got debated. And my brain was instantly to like, they're playing League of Legends. And then you guys were talking about like communism, and I was like, ooh, this is fun. Well, dude, that's what most people play. That's what most people play in here. Wait, Oligavavara. What's your friend? How do I add you?
League of Legends is some low IQ shit.
In the airplane over the sea.
What?
That's my Steam name.
Oh. In the air.
He's about to draw bombs on the fucking United States, bro.
Your nickname is
In the
is my
F2
nickname in
bomber.
all games? Oh, me nick Brava Vara is your nickname in all games?
B7 over the sea. It's just in the airplane over the sea. It's a good fucking name.
That's so long though.
Here, I'm gonna send you my Steam name. Or my invite or something, whatever that is. I just sent you something. Check in Discord. Bro, you should download Team Fortress with us. This shit's gonna be fun. I'm streaming too. I'll change my stream over to Team Fortress and everything. It's gonna be real.
You don't know.
Yes,
in the
Paladin,
airplane
Overwatch,
over the sea.
Minecraft.
Bro,
Wait, Paladin's the. That's like the. Not MOBA, but it's like kind of like a MOBA. Or no, that is like Overwatch, right?
greatest
I
albums
forgot
of all
which one.
time.
TF.
Neutral Milk Hotel.
Team?
I
Nope.
don't know about them. I don't know how it could be the greatest album of all time if everyone hasn't heard.
I mean, alright, what are the metrics for being the greatest album of all time?
It's good.
Album sales of all time.
Album
Nah.
sales? That's something we could really look up.
Probably, right? I think
Can you tell me the greatest album of all time? Do I do
Thriller
classic?
used to be the most of them, but I think
Is that an album or a song?
Thriller? That's a Michael Jackson album with the song on it.
Oh my god, I thought it was a song.
Well, it is a song too.
But it's also an album.
Yes. I have it on vinyl.
Does it sound better on vinyl?
I just posted reshare if you hate white people. Memes.
Do you hate white people? Do you love black people?
I hate white people. Not all white people though.
Yeah, I'm open to hating an individual white person, but to classify them as a whole, that's not really for me. Same thing goes with like every race ever.
Because I hate multiple white people. So one person plus one person equals people.
What about persons? Is that impossible to call them that?
Persons. You could say that, I guess.
I don't know. I also think it's better to live with love in your heart rather than hate. So I'm
I think
also
it's better to just pee on people forever.
like in real life, or is that like a colloquialism? Are you just trying to
pee on them?
That's a little weird. But I mean, you know, whatever. Who am I? As long as they're consenting adults, shoot.
They're not.
Oh, then I have to do a hard disagree with that.
That's a hot take.
I guess. Oh man, you're gonna make me Hearth out of here. I should probably Hearth out of here. Fuck this guy. Okay. Did you add me on Steam?
I'm trying.
Did you click the link I sent in whatever it's called?
Yeah,
Are you sure you sure you don't want to join us, other friend?
Here we
I'm
go.
100% sure. I am 100.
Dude, people are going into your channel talking about how much that game sucks. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you should switch games. Your audience is literally asking you to change.
Add me.
That's not my audience. Holy shit.
It totally is. It's people coming in there, dude.
Bro.
Come on, dude. Hold on, I gotta
No, this
change.
game's incredibly fun. I love it. I'm not gonna stop playing it. It's
Can you like at what point does it become fun? Like if people start it and then they quit, and they quit with enough fervorosity to come into your game and like tell you it sucks.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is the issue with this game. So this game attracts the same type of people
Reverse mode.
who are
Yeah.
the type of people who would quit like that. That's the issue with For Honor. It's a fucking. I mean, I'm sure you've seen like the trailers for it, dude. When I first saw the trailer, I almost fucking like teared up. Like it hits. It's something about this game that just like it's so
Makes you want to nut.
Makes you not play.
It really captures like some level of like primitive man that guys don't get anymore. But I think like when
Alright, Jim Jam Flim Flam,
the
add me
people
now.
who like this kind of shit,
I'm trying to find you, dude.
They're also incredibly emotionally unstable.
I see.
So.
Dude, did you click on the thing that I sent you? Oh, you're leaving me? Sorry, Bravavar. Do you like World of Warcraft? Is that what I'm
You guys
seeing?
have fun.
No, don't leave us. Are you leaving me too? What the?
Yeah, you guys are gonna be playing, so.
So we could still talk.
Yeah, you're playing.
Yeah, I've been playing this whole time.
Yeah, but there's two chicks in this fucking heel sluts channel who are inviting me in.
Oh, aren't you cool? Cool guy has cool chicks that want to cool him. Cool. Hope you get your cool on. He's from Iceland, by the way. I don't know how to add you on this fucking thing.
Alright. I knew it, dude. Wait. Oh, damn it. Trump didn't want to buy Iceland. He wanted to buy Greenland. Fuck. Okay. I had a good meme for you.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry, I ratted you out, bro.
Bye, friends.
Yeah. Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
See, I said the B word.
I'm gonna acknowledge that it's not cool to say the B word. I'm trying to add you, but it's hard.
I'm saying the B word every day.
Rude, bro. Rude. Drag
you want to hear the B word?
Yeah.
Bitch. How many years of service do you have on Steam?
I don't know. Like, in playtime or in?
Since you created your Steam account.
Probably like 10, maybe 15.
14 years.
Yeah, I'm probably like 14. Probably 14, 15. How do you know?
23rd May 2005.
Where do you see that?
On your profile.
Do you see my profile? Bro, I sent you something. Click it. Did you click it? Hello?
Yes, what up?
Add me, dude. I sent you my invite.
I tried to send you my invite.
Bro!
You know...
I don't know how that works, so you have to add me. I'll be right back. Add me in the meantime. I'll be right back.
I'll try.
Guy's impossible. I'm trying to make friends with this dude. He just doesn't want to hang out, man. He's trying to avoid adding me, so he doesn't have to be my friend. I think it's fucked up. It's okay, though. We'll figure it out. We'll become friends. It'll be all good. It'll all be good. I see my friends list? Oh shit, I just stepped on my thing. Let's see. Alright, I think Steam sent me a login. Hello, is you learning account browser? Okay, mail.google.com. Why they gotta be so difficult to submit? Process. See. All right, I got you.
Here you go. That's the invite code. I couldn't
Here,
find you for some reason.
I just added you, so I hope that worked. I found your add button, so I pressed it. But hold on.
I'm gonna confirm this bitch. Alright,
Yes.
are you in the game?
I said, hold on, guy, buddy.
I don't know how to make a party. Do you know how to make parties? Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Ah.
Welcome to the party.
There we go. All right, it worked. All right, you got to start the game because I don't know how to do that.
Bruh, I don't know anything.
All right, let's try casual. I'm clicking casual. Start search. You want to do? I have control points. King of the hill. Payload. It says I'm not the party leader, so I can't start the search.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh shit. Okay, my push to talk button is. I'm joining it.
Here we go.
I haven't played this game in a while. Who do you play? What do you play as?
I just switch around all the time. I don't have one specific one.
Do you want to both play assassins and see if we can sneak up on people?
They're called spies.
Whatever, bro.
Okay, bruh.
If not, we could go like a tank healer combo, or we could go like healer engineer or something.
We can do a double engineer.
You want to do double engineer?
Yeah, camp out. Right, this is the king of the hill.
Do you want to do? All right, so let's do assassins, dude.
They're called spies. Still?
Let's do spies. What one are we picking?
I don't know.
Picking King Kong. I picked King Kong. Oh my god, I need to change this.
Life of Riley.
Alright, we're changing level. My push to talk is some sort of button in the game, so it keeps like dinging whenever I push it.
Don't use push to talk.
I always use push to talk, dude. Alright, so we're both doing spies?
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
Alright, let's go with spy.
Okay. Oh yeah, the push talk doesn't make a noise when I'm here.
Where are you? Oh, I see you. Wait.
Doctor! Medic!
Medic! Oh, the round hasn't started yet.
No.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Got him.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, this is a small ass team. This is gonna be fun. I don't think double spy is good when we only have 5 people on each team. But
We'll
sure,
see.
That's good. Oh, there's an engineer down here.
3, 2,
Ouch.
control point enabled.
He shot at someone and I ran in front of his
The control point is being captured.
sentry. So I
I'm
got
about
hit
to die. Yeah, I'm running. He was
Just
shooting at
run
me.
around. Yeah, he's over there on the right. You have some health packs over there too. On your right.
There we go.
Medics!
What are we playing? Is this... What is this? King of the Hill? Or control points?
I think King of the Hill, which is sort of like control the points.
Yeah, but it's just one control point.
Doctor!
What the fuck? I keep missing.
How do you pick
my
stuff
back
up?
step. How do you what?
How do you pick stuff up?
What do you want to pick up?
Like health and ammo that's on the floor.
We have
Just run over it.
Is it like a delay or anything?
The control
Shouldn't
point is
be.
being contested.
Uh-oh, watch out, there's a pyro.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
How do you stab somebody?
Just run behind them and hit them.
How do you hit people?
You shoot them.
You just shoot button? It doesn't let me stab anybody. Can I stab if I'm not shooting them?
You have to wait for the cloak to wear off. You can't instantly stab with the cloak. Then you don't want to decloak too close to them because they can hear you. It makes that sound.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. God, fuck. Shoot him.
Plant yourself on that darn point. Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Uh-oh. Oops, I alt-tabbed. Did I die?
Mission.
No, I definitely died this time.
We're gonna lose. Nah, we need to play engineers.
I'm gonna play a sniper.
Alright. Yeah, it was just a
How do I
sniper.
switch?
I'm going
Press
to cut
comma.
like a Cornish game.
Press what?
Mission ends in
Comma.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You failed.
You failed.
Oh man. Alright, we'll try this next round. Engineer, demon, demo man, medic.
Yeah. Oh.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get fighting! Give him a dogful! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Alert. The control point has been contested.
Okay, can't play a sniper.
What happened?
Not a good sniper.
Got a level 3 sentry on my body.
Idiot! Get on the point!
That was so close.
I honestly have no idea what's going on.
Well, we have the control point, so don't worry.
I'm just running around healing people.
Defend the control point.
You're on point.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh,
What is annoying?
When they keep destroying your sentry before you can upgrade.
That sucks.
It's just because I'm not very good at placing them, I guess.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you playing?
I'm gonna try to spy again.
Uh-oh. You sneaky boy.
Shall we? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The point is now available to capture.
What?
Alert. The control point has been captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
No one's contesting the point.
We have lost control point.
I got shot in the head. So yeah, there's that.
Damn, playing an assassin is hard as fuck.
Secure the control point. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Alright, you better defend that control point.
Damn. Oh shoot. I totally forgot about that. This game is hard, guys. Tail the Sheen led you to a higher tier of gameplay. I'm so sorry, dude.
Uh-oh.
I hope you're still with this. I forgot what the... Yeah, I've played this game for a total of 8 hours in between like 17 years or like 14 years. Okay, that's not the right range to be shooting this dude at. Oof. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, why does it undo that every time? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, wait. cancel. Options. Video. Apply. How pleasant is this? Oh my god.
Are you getting any kills?
I don't know. I think so. I'm not totally sure.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
What's up, J Rigby? What's up, Shelly123? Shalili? Sorry, guys. My chat was all bonkered. I'm getting no kills. There we go. Alright, I got 1 kill.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oops. That's probably not worth it.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Our control point has been captured.
There we go.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Do we get him? Hell yeah. Alright, I started getting kills at the end. I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be killing people. Guess I'll go killing again.
I got some kills with that's a demo man.
How do you see how many kills you got? Oh, here?
This is
I got
a-
4
yeah.
kills. You got 7. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it slightly. We'll see if this gets any better. What map do we want to do? No one likes Lazarus. I'm voting for Lazarus, but it looks like we're doing high pass.
I don't even know what
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what any of the maps are. I'm just doing them for the sake of it. You know, to have an opinion. I guess it's very noble of you. If you're ignorant, you don't vote. If we're going back to that whole socialism thing, I agree with that. But then, like, it's probably dangerous to implement that into like an actual institute. Oh yeah, as a sniper, the huntsman is very effective short range medium. You can choose like different items for these characters, right? Like I could customize my characters because I think my my offhand for my medic is actually like a crossbow. It's not the other one.
Yeah, you can unlock a bunch of weapons.
Honestly, it's amazing this game didn't take off as the greatest shit in the world. It truly is.
It's one of the most praised games of all time. People still play it, even though it's been like 12 years since release.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna win this one.
That's so crazy. There's a fucking melee guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engineer can play with just melee, and it's pretty reliable.
Let's waste some. captured.
Does this work?
It's a fun game.
It is super fun.
We have captured the control point. Our control point captured.
Ooh, that was close. That was close.
What happened?
I almost died. Yeet.
Alert. Our control point captured. We have lost control.
Bro, this guy doesn't. This guy does not die. Holy shit. I had 3 assists that round. I like how it tells you like the brighter side of what you're doing.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad.
I'm so bad I get it. It's good.
We have secured the control point.
We have secured the control point.
Alert. The control point has been contested.
Crits whenever it would.
Oh. He destroyed the teleporter.
We have lost the control point.
Damn, I did like 60 damage to him. Damn, he's 350 damage? Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta get the healer.
Yo, Demo, you see that shit?
Let's hope. And alright, so what do I do against that guy? Let's try and be a sniper. Where's the sniper dude?
We have captured the control point.
Yeet.
Like yeet.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yeet.
Yeet.
It's a manual that knows one word. That word is yeet.
Damn.
Alert. Mission ends in 30 seconds. We have lost the goal.
Should be winning this one.
We were winning it. We could still win it.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Touch the point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
We'll do it again like last time.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
This time, look at me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I've still I'm so fucking edgy. Why?
Oh my god, how did I just die? I don't know how to play this game. What killed me, Dad?
Looks like you blew
Jump
yourself
off?
up somehow.
Oh shit.
Yeet. But I just watched like a piss.
He didn't want it. He didn't let me get that shit from that songs.
Yeah.
Man.
Man, I keep dying.
Yes.
Mission ends in 6. We have captured the control point.
Sniper, there's a spy behind you.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
How are these people jumping around?
They're rocket jumping.
Bruh.
Man, they were supposed to run in.
The easiest class is Pyro.
Yo, Dirty Cheese Dip, you didn't fucking do it, man.
What?
The easiest class to play is Pyro.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna swap to the other one I was doing good at. I don't think I can.
I like how free to play are adjectives.
Feels like there's so many more of them.
Well, but I like that.
Mission ends in 2.
Do you have Age of Empires 2?
No.
That's a good one.
It's a good one.
We have secured the control point.
Hey, there we go. We got this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a close one.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured.
No.
Flick smoke, trick stab him.
Oh wow.
Shit.
We
got
had
this.
1 minute 16 left to.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have. I mean, if we won that, that would have been another 30 seconds. We just had to win a couple more games. I just fucked up. I wasn't there in time as the scout. We're going to Sujin. Looks like it. Everybody likes Sujin.
I don't. I prefer Harvest.
Sujin is annoying.
Well, shit. I already picked Sujin, so I guess that's what we're picking now. Sujin it is, man. Great theme song. Do. Sorry if I'm not good, as good as you expect me to be at this game. Really not good at all. Community map.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
Alright, your capture points is faster than other classes. You have a shotgun. You're not gonna you're okay, you have a rocket. Ambush enemies at corners or something. Okay.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Okay, and you so remote sticky bombs and sticky bomb jump by standing. This is like Junkrat.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I think so. No, I'm not on your team anymore.
Oh shit, it's on, man.
You've been acting awfully tough lately, smoking a lot of cigarettes lately. Oh, I died. Idiot, you shot me.
I killed you, sorry bro.
Oh, well, I know what that means. That's true now.
How do I capture the point?
You just have to stand near it.
I haven't seen anything on it.
Yeah.
What?
Well, the more people you have, the faster you capture it.
Oh, now it's being okay.
Not the scout can land a hit.
Damn it. God damn it. Oh, that was you fighting me? God damn. Alright, it's on, man.
I'll get you. I'm not even going for the control point now. I'm just going for you.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's on.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
God damn it. How did wait, was that you killing me?
Yeah, I shot you.
Oh, how do you tell who's who?
I just know that you're a scout.
Oh wow.
You don't have all the cosmetics on.
I'm like trying to find you. I can't find out who you are. I just gotta kill whoever's there, I guess.
Well, I look like you.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory.
Yes. Yes. How it's meant to be.
That's not very nice of you.
I'm just saying, man. Can't all win all of them.
3, 2,
1.
Eat my dust!
No. 65. Damn. My whole team is just like hiding out places. I guess they're playing smart. I'm just an idiot.
alert. The control point is being captured.
Fuck.
There you go.
We have secured the control point.
Oh, okay.
No. Alright, at least it wasn't you. The sentry gun fucking got me, of course.
control point is being contested.
Super Skeet Boy. Kind of name is that.
It's like I'm watching you fly through a windshield.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Fuck.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Oh, of course. Nice, nice. Well done, well done. Lost the war though, but I'm sure that battle was sweet.
I got
You did get me, but come on, man. Red team wins means something.
Yeah, but you got more players. That's why.
I don't know. I think we could do it with less.
At least I got you in the back. That's a win in my book.
All right.
What's your superpower in real life?
That's a tough one.
You have one?
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
Superpower. Superpower is hard. One team for shoot. Da, da, da.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
It's
Oh
you and
shit.
me.
Alright, I'm changing to someone real. Let's be a healer tank.
3, 2,
Sure.
I'll be healer. I'll be healer.
You're soon tied.
How did they think this was fair?
Push up, push up, push up. Don't be scared. Behind us, behind us. Oh no, I ran in. Oh shit, I'm trying to find a health pack.
Control point is being
Sorry.
captured.
Oh, you got two of them.
Yeah.
How do you swim?
I'm at the.
Alright, there we go. I'm coming. Sorry, I was just trying to find a health pack. Watch out, you're being stabbed.
What's being stabbed?
Damn, that rocket jump is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, that was cool. How many kills did you get? You got 5? Not bad.
No clue. I think I got 3.
Alright, go in there. Jesus. Oh, I think this is more heals. Damn. It's just those bombs hit you directly and they do so much damage. Alright, I'm gonna try and be a scout and kill their healer. Alright, well we got their healer down.
Oh, they have one on there.
Oh, they have 2 healers. What? What?
Acting up the cuff lately. Talking about cigarettes lately.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Damn, those insta-kills are so strong. I like how his name is New Mouse.
New mouse.
Lets us know he's not at his max level right now. He has a new mouse he's adjusting to.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
God damn. Should we regroup for one last push? I think they're on the left side, I think.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is there no heal at the spawn?
Yeah, there's like a
You failed.
here. You see it?
I
It's
couldn't
like
find
a-
it. Ah, shit.
It's a box that says there's a healing sign.
Oh, I see it now. Damn it. Alright, next try.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AFK.
Let's waste them.
Shit. Oh, other guys. back up.
Medic!
How do you build stuff?
With engineer.
Yeah.
The fourth weapon is your construction thing. Press 4.
Oh, looks like we just got an engineer.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
Oh, what? Oh, we were red. Oops. I thought we were blue for a second. My bad. That was dumb of me. At least I got some good headshots, bro. Damn it. Might be. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm tired.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
60 seconds. Okay, my advice. My advice used to be donuts.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Alright, let's win this bitch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Man. What is the title of my stream?
I died. Medic.
Wow. Spy is hard. How do you play Spy?
It's hard. You just gotta sneak and backstab. Pretty straightforward. Just you gotta know how to not be obvious about it.
I can't undo enemy sentries.
Yeah, you have the zapper. Use it to destroy them.
How do I use it to destroy them?
Select it. Just like go.
Oh, I have to be out of stealth?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's something I gotta get used to.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I can't combat into stealth.
But you can be disguised.
How do I disguise myself? Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm so bad at this game. I'm so incredibly terrible at this game. It's I feel bad.
Same.
Oh wow.
Doctor!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Revolver, the ambassador. Level mega 15 damage.
God. Damn. Well, this is trash. Do you have any other video games?
I kind of want to get good at this game.
In 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Push. This time we're
Gentlemen.
How do I wait? How do I switch? I press 4 and then what?
And then like 1, 1, or like 1 for which class, and then it's like you 1, 2, 3 is.
Oh, and I'll appear as the other player if they have one of those. Oh, okay. I was wondering like why does it say that shit? I don't get it. We're red, right? Yeah. All right. Well, they're about to win.
We have lost the control point.
Oh shit. I don't know how this guy killed me. My best is 2 kills.
Me and this heavy, we're doing work.
Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being contested.
Go to the control point.
Caused 732 damage that time.
We have captured the control point.
I have no idea what he did to kill me.
Oh, you see this? Look in the top right.
What am I looking at?
See all the assists I got?
Oh, I missed it.
I popped the Uber charge, and they were all collected. I popped it on Pyro, so we just went in and just straight up murdered everyone.
I did so much damage to that guy.
Seconds.
Medic! Doc! Come on, man!
Someone said, I hope you get terminal AIDS.
The control point is being contested. Mission alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control 5, 4, alert. 2, 1.
Woo! Woo! That was a doozy. That was a close one.
Oh, we got it.
I need a bio blade, bro.
Eat my dust!
We have secured the control point. Alert, alert. The control point is being contested.
Acting on your best behavior.
We got him, we got him!
back
Get on the
to
freaking point!
Oops. Might be.
We have lost the control point.
Shit.
Damn, Pyro is easy. Pyro is easy when there's a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oops.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured.
God damn.
Did like 100 damage from 96 left. Jesus Christ.
Control point.
Jesus. So where is it?
Medic! Doc, come on, man! Thanks, Doc.
Man, that was rough. Yep, I can't go that deep. Alright, I can't go that deep. I've learned that much. Let's see.
Fuck.
Oh.
Mission ends in 2 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You failed.
Well, I took out one of the turrets up there. God. You failed. No. No. I wasn't ready for this kind of failure. We're gonna go off on a winning note. We're gonna play the next one. And we're gonna win it.
What's the next map? Brazil? Brazil.
Is that where you're really from, dude?
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
This one we're gonna go back-to-back W's. And then we're gonna play some more World of Warcraft.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's fucking win this!
Man. I was doing good.
Sad. Can I get 50 likes, please?
50 likes on what?
Just 50 likes.
Oh man. I could try.
Thanks. This is so sad. I died. less.
Oh, come on. I think we just got point.
That's not very epic of you. What's that?
What's what? Oh wait, do you see what it? Do you see my stream name right now? How do I stop that? I don't want people on Discord to know I'm streaming. Oh well. There we go. I ran into that. There's... Oh. You totally quit playing, man? You're done? You're done? Come on, Olafur. Olafur. Alright, he snuck up on me.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh man. I had that dance going okay. Oh, there's 2 exits.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
No.
Secure the control point.
What'd you say? How do you get unlit on fire? Like if I'm on fire, how do I stop being on fire? this thing. Alright, hello? Can you hear me?
Can you heal me, medic? For fuck's sake, dude.
I'm so dumb. Alright, we got to come back. Do you believe in me, Ola?
Let's waste them.
Oh, thank God. If that guy didn't die, I would have fucking shat myself. So these are all the things I have? Mini crits, each attack, while effective, each attack.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Okay. Alright, Ola left me. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, it makes me do more damage, that's for sure. If I sneak up on people like that, I mean, I guess that's just less. Yeah, I need the pistol. That's just how I know how to play. There we go. The frying pan is tight, pistol is a necessity.
Alert! The control point is being contested.
Okay. Man.
We have lost control point.
A gust of wind. Thank you, a gust of wind. I should have noticed. Okay, well there's a sniper on me as well. Maybe I should switch to a sniper. What is it? Which one's comma? There we go. Try and swap to a sniper. Damn. 82 HP left. Shit.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Someone touch this.
You failed.
Damn, getting wrecked now. Now that Ola's gone. Let's see what other people are yelling
I mean,
about.
maybe, I don't know.
This is why.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's popular enough to like. For sure, I think he wants to do that, but I don't think he's popular enough to get that done.
Yeah, I don't think he's popular.
Like
I know he'll probably get 8, but I don't think he'll get like more than 8.
Do you think if he loses this time, he's going to try to go for non-consecutive, like Garfield?
I don't know. It depends.
I guess it does depend on if he's still fucking alive in 4 years.
That's a big depend.
No one wants to play Team Fortress 2.
I think one of the main reasons he wants to stay in office right now is because he's afraid he's gonna get arrested if he gets booted out.
I mean, he's definitely
Actually, it's the other thing. Like you're not as protected. Like you're only protected in office, not as protected when you're out of office.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, yeah.
So wait, he's gonna get arrested?
Oh no, we're just gonna find out everything about him pretty much.
I think he won't. I think he almost certainly won't. But I think that's one of the reasons why he really wants to win the next election is because he's afraid he will.
He's definitely probably gonna get sued for some shit.
Oh, he's already got like how many fucking lawsuits? Over 1,000?
But you don't think he knows that he can win this one?
Well, I think like he wants to win, right? Like for
I mean the lawsuits, not the election.
I mean, now he wants to win.
No, but I'm saying you think that he doesn't know he can win the lawsuits even if he doesn't win the election?
He's probably not gonna win.
it just makes it harder, right?
Usually the
Wait,
lawsuits.
he can still. I don't get what the lawsuits have to do with it. Though he can still be sued.
It's a lot harder though, right?
No, it's a lot harder for him to be indicted on criminal charges, but I don't know anything about him not being able to be sued. Maybe it's harder. I'm not sure.
No, I mean I think he's being sued all the time already.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything about. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything protecting him from civil charges for president, just from criminal charges.
Oh, Juicy left.
When is Trump gonna make his 1,000-year up?
I'll go back in the
Why not?
I'll go back in the military for space
from the aliens, eh?
I didn't put myself back. So guys, I hope you know World War 3 start. You're not escaping this.
We have secured the control
last
point.
place anyone goes is Australia.
Last place
I think the last place anyone wants to go is Australia. Y'all have the worst.
Why not? Have you heard those snakes and spiders are moving?
To be fair, if World War 3 happens, Australia.
New Zealand's got really good internet, but you're like double not welcome here, so. Woo.
Good luck getting
You can't tell me what to do.
Christmas Island. How about that? Why not?
I don't like this guy trying to pretend like he's me. And why not?
I just don't know this map.
Yeah,
If I knew this map better, I could have at least ran through there.
Better get my name right, buddy.
Is there a map on?
Goondog.
Is there a
Goondog's a
map?
lot better at it than I am. I'm still learning.
Beta. Wow, amazing. Why not? Hold themselves up by their foreskins, eh? And get to work. Oh,
Wait, isn't he pro-circumcision? So what?
The foreskin pain gives me a good feeling in my penis.
You still have a little bit of foreskin left, just not the typical.
And why not? The tip is the best part of the foreskin. Keep the Lord's name out of it, eh?
Everyone believes in a god.
You come with it to thirds, it makes a nice salty snack.
We have hot plot lines like some.
People doing Jordan Peterson.
We have captured the control point.
Who's rolling around in a box?
That was so close. How much damage did I do to him? I think I did like
Yeah, it's because I
100.
started streaming.
Oh, okay.
That means what?
Yeah, we don't care that you're on Rainbow Six.
Wait, does that mean the people he's streaming to can hear us?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's too.
Maybe play a better. No. I want to finish it.
It's not bad. I'm never buying it, but it's not bad.
It's not good, but it's not bad.
I mean, it's not great. There's no open world.
There's gonna be a new game.
Alert. Our control point is being
Contagious.
Where they at though? Nope, that's my team. No, that was terrible of me. Let's try this again.
Because someone developed it.
Because Ubisoft spent a lot of money on the Tom Clancy license.
Well, yeah, the Tom Clancy license, sure, but like, there's like other games.
Okay. Yeah, actually I was too.
No.
Heal me, heal me, heal me. How do I come from there?
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I can hear the sounds of your video game, Bucko.
Kill nothing but agent chaos. Oh!
How good that?
Okay, I thought I was totally out of ammo.
Why not?
I think my voice is too deep to successfully do the...
9 hours of video.
I think my voice is too deep to do the Jordan Peterson voice, but it's too fun.
I mean, it's not too deep, dumb logic. Have you ever heard, like, Jim Henson's real voice? He had a super
I knew
deep
the map. I knew it. I just fucking was absent-minded. If he didn't heal back there, then I would have had a way better
Only
chance.
speaking like Jordan Peterson.
That was stupid of me to assume that he wouldn't. But whatever.
Good day.
Over to
Like, I just kept hearing.
cozy dude.
Like, after everything you say.
I can actually do this voice much better.
Nope.
Any tips? Am I like jumping into
It's such a good episode.
fucking? Oof, am I jumping in too fast? This guy's not doing anything. They're waiting. What are they doing?
Why not?
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Why not? Why not?
Alright, I think we got this.
Mickey Mouse was gonna kill himself.
Alright. We did it. One Team Fortress kill.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna get some G's.
You thought no one knew that reference.
15. 10 kills.
They just have one spell called Fetus to Fetus.
No, actually, the tip of the penis is called the meatus.
What are they talking about?
Minus is Dutch, what?
No, the tip of the penis is called the meatus.
Get the medic?
Not even joking, I check it out.
Fetus, the fetus.
Yeah, there was a Greek emperor.
Oh man, I pushed in way too hard. I'm sorry.
There's a Roman guy named Biggest Dickus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, in Life of Brian.
I think I said that into Discord, even though I don't know what they're talking about.
Exact opposite. I'm like, I want to fucking Neanderthal. That's what I want to do. If I had a time machine, that'd be number one.
You are the sole reason we have STDs.
Caveman pussy.
Yeah, I mean, like, nobody had consent back then, right? We wouldn't be breaking any laws.
Goddamn heterosexuals. I hate
you. found like a break in the morality.
Nah, you know what consent was? You hit him over the head with a rock.
Dude, if we had a time machine, we'd just send all pedophiles to like old like ancient Greek times. That's all the kids they want. That'd be great. They'd actually get more.
It depends on what school of like time travel theory you follow. Because if it changes the future, then we'd all end up like. We'd all be pedophiles. Basically.
Everybody fucking Cleopatra, so why not?
I feel like that has to be a perfect level of time, right? Maybe a civilization like did nothing or something like that. Also more kids.
I just got killed by a laser. My pistol feels awfully inadequate right now, but...
Send them forward in time.
Oh, like when there's like virtual reality.
No, like let's send them forward in time. Maybe forward companies will become so progressive.
This is my new pedophile. This is my new pedophile.
Future. Through time and space, though, right? Otherwise, they'll just end up in some like.
I mean, you might as well just kill them at that point, right? Like.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Plus funner to invent a time.
That is fun. Who knew?
Would you go watch gladiator fights? If you had a time machine?
It's funny we mentioned this. I was watching The Walking Dead, and there's the episode where they had like the gladiator.
I think I could watch the ones with the dudes, but not the fucked up ones with the animals.
What? I want to see the naval battles where they throw that shit.
Yeah, that would be cool. Then again, most gladiator fights, you know, they didn't actually kill each other.
I mean, it was just peasants, right, or whatever, or criminals.
I think they were volunteers.
Trading them is the issue, right?
Well, the criminals were like the pre-show, so you get a bunch of criminals, and yeah, they just stab each other to death.
Like gladiators were slaves. Gladiators were slaves who were then captured armies. They were very valuable.
close.
They even had endorsement deals back then.
They were like slaves to CrossFit. You know, like I know
They were
CrossFit
given
deal.
women, pretty much.
To pass on their gladiators.
The warrior team.
And they were celebrities.
Whoa. Alright, well, we
They're, like,
secured
slave
it. But,
celebrities,
yeah, I
right?
guess
Slut.
5 out of 8 of them.
Well, yeah, I remember slavery was like Roman slavery was weird.
Why was it weird?
Because you could.
It was just weird, dude.
Because you.
Because you could what?
Well, because if you were domina, basically if you have like a gladiator household, like you can free your gladiators after a certain period of time. So what can happen is two things. A gladiator comes to you and asks you, can you free me from like this, right? Like I've served you enough, I've won you enough battles, I've won you enough prestige, please release me. So you can release that person and they become a free citizen. Or you keep them, but you like risk inciting a revolt within your like domina.
Yeah, you forget gladiators are really good fighting.
And you don't want to be you don't want to be like sleeping while somebody's slicing your throat because like the slaves can like cause the revolt. Usually like gladiators are very well taken care of. For example, they will be provided with meat and bread and like vegetables and all kinds of foods as long as like and the population may be starving out of it, right? But it was very important because having a domina, having the ability of sponsoring gladiator was considered high prestige. Therefore, you have power. Therefore, you have influence, right? Because the generals and the local governors would like request for you to like for your like house to fight and represent their like city or whatever or prefecture. And you would wield a lot of like leverage when it comes to like political issues as well. You never starve your gladiators. You never like not provide shitty weapons from there. Like they would always have the best equipment, the best like, and you never kill them. Like killing a gladiator would be like a really rare thing. Yeah, like a really rare thing.
Well, it would be like a bad investment, right? Like if you got so much money, it's like why wouldn't you maintain this shit?
Remember that many gladiators. Remember that if the imperial family owned gladiators, they would usually be also their like personal guard, like the people they trust the most.
Wait, so like gladiator fights was essentially like a bunch of rich Romans just flexing on each other, right? Like
Exactly. Like most of the time, this is like literally what's happening. There are many schools around the around the Italian peninsula that were like prepping gladiators for different tournaments, right? And they would like show off basically.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Also, usually the public would respond very badly if you kill if like gladiators like would resort to like killing each other, right? That would not be a good
Not
like
cool, bro.
display.
Were you there, Taco?
Yeah.
No, but like I've read a lot. I've read a lot about ancient history. Read a lot about Roman history, Greek history, like Middle Eastern history.
Hey, have you ever thought of this? What if I wrote a book and put the word history on it and just made the whole thing up?
That's what leftists do.
How would you know?
True.
All right, let's try matchmaking.
They get a book of social sciences and just change it to history.
I mean,
Has anyone else played this game?
They rely on
Has anyone else played this game and is familiar with matchmaking?
And then I just named it
Can
True.
someone?
Exactly.
So true.
Well, how do
all
you
the
know
all the lefty thought scientists would quote that book, dude, because we're cocks. We like books and not feelings.
Does this take a long time?
Well, how do you know that the fossils in the ground aren't just funny shaped looking rocks?
True. Lefties just cry on pieces of paper, and then like that's how you get psychology.
Fucking lefties.
Right.
Next thing you know, they'll be singing Kumbaya.
Yeah, they just flop their flaccid penis on a piece of
Kumbaya,
paper.
my lord. Kumbaya.
What if
lattes,
you got a haircut and
vegan
they
ice creams.
shampooed your hair with someone's dick? Like it was
Yeah,
a
they
hard
use
dick. Would that be gay?
semen as shampoo. Have you?
It's a soft
They
dick, it's
do.
a lefty.
Only if it's soft, it's not gay.
But if it's like hard, you'd be like, this is a
You know what kind of like gladiator fights would be interesting? The sexual ones, right? If they devise
yeah.
gladiator fights, but people just like what en masse fucking each other, that would be
I mean,
interesting.
that's how I see UFC fighting for the most.
It's a battle to see who can
Like
dominate.
it's just sex with clothes on. I don't
Like,
know.
that sounds like a
Like
torture to the
imagine they
audience.
unleash like 20 like sex starved women and 20 like sex starved men, and they're like fucking.
Whoever can top the most.
Whoever fucks each other to death.
Probably nothing would happen. The women would just be like, I need to get to know you more before we do anything. And it's just like, 5 days
True.
of conversation.
I mean, the guys would do the same thing. You want like you don't want some random lady riding on your dick,
Yeah,
right?
the guys would be so frustrated. They just
This guy doesn't
be like,
know.
okay, fuck you.
At this point, I would take.
Hello?
At this point.
At this point, any
Sorry, I've
randomness
been
is
drinking.
good. What the?
Oh
fuck?
my gosh.
Alrighty then.
JK, LOL.
Lolas.
So we're like gladiators back then, just like genetically gifted people, because like there wasn't like exercise regimes, right? And like what you should eat to like actually be big, right? So some people are just like naturally bigger than others.
They would usually.
If only
would
they had a
usually-
shake weight and ab circle pro.
Right? If only they had weight
The
protein.
ones that are like
Okay,
adopted
this is taking
within,
too long.
Domina, usually like they would like buy people that are like that have like good genes, right? Like
Adopted or
tall
bought?
people.
Come on, let's use the proper term.
I mean, okay,
Purchase.
bought in.
Adopted.
It's a weird type of
I thought I read
They
something
adopted with money
that,
against their will.
gladiators were kind of chunky a bit, like a little
Probably.
bit.
They
chubbier
were
than
very
what we imagine.
chunky.
I'm
The
pretty sure
idea was they would have like big bodies so they can like house lots of blood. So when you hurt somebody, like they would bleed, right? That's the interesting part.
Is
So
it?
they could bleed more before they die.
I guess, yeah.
But you didn't want them.
Well, no, you didn't want them to die. You want
That's
them
what I'm
to
saying.
bleed, but you
If
don't
they
want them
start-
to die.
Yeah, if they start bleeding, they have more blood to be able to release before they die.
Damn, I didn't want to be closer. Okay, there we go.
So more cushion for the pushing. Alright.
more cushion.
For the knife.
I'm telling you, dude, sex gladiators would be an interesting thing.
Sex gladiators.
Pretty sure that exists.
No, but we can make it even more interesting by like putting couples in like gay or straight couples, right? But we have to sex starve them first. So you sex starve like a couple, and then like you put them in like a giant ring with other couples.
We're on the same people.
Oh yes, we can use themselves.
And themselves.
Yeah,
What is everyone?
I've seen this video before where they like wrestle and then the loser gets fucked or something like that.
Oh my god, what?
It's a race to see who can top the most amount of people.
Just recently got it. At the stage,
What?
24 hours playing it with them.
I really want to go play Dead Island Riptide, to be honest. I can't play with nobody because
I hate
guess
toppings
they
on my ice cream, dude.
They don't.
I always
they
think
don't-
my ice
oh
cream
God,
pure.
damn. Thank you.
This is true. I mean, gummy bears are nice.
Do you guys know they don't even? If you have
I think
Dead
I don't
Island or
know
Dead
about
Island
your
Riptide,
sex
like
gladiator
the original one,
idea,
if
'cause
your
I don't
friends
know.
buy the
Yeah, I don't think that's
definitive
gonna fly.
version
Like, is
of them,
sex
you can't
always
fucking
like
play together.
the interesting
Like how stupid
thing
is
about
that?
the gladiator thing was that it's a competition, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if
come
like
first,
sex
that's a
is
competition.
inherently a competition. Is it? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, it is.
sex is.
It's like a cum Olympics,
I don't know,
dude.
like,
It's like
that,
the last
like,
person to
makes
come
different
wins.
versions
or something like that?
Yeah, the last person to come wins.
I don't know. My
Don't
best
you
friend
like
had
want to
buy
like work with your partner? if
you
you
go to
wanna have
Is that
like,
entirely wrong?
But you can use it.
Someone.
But like instead of a lion at the end, it's just like precious, right? Like Lakers.
Oh, you're competing for the like partner.
But it's kind of like,
No, no, no.
wow. I don't know if you guys know, there's a game
Do you know?
called,
I'm gonna make it ARs or something.
what was it, last year? The motherfuckers lied. I paid $30 for it the day that
it came out on Discord, and
Yeah, I think he specifically mentioned you, Cole.
it just
He was like,
went
I
to
can't
shit.
come here because
And
of
now they're
this.
supposedly supposed to be re-releasing
he's
it
the sole
on
reason why
Steam.
I'm not coming.
And at the time, they said that Discord was going to be
What?
cross-platform with Steam. When now, if you want to play it, you have to buy it on Steam again for $30, and like your Discord version is just trash. Like, what the fuck is that?
My mum still says. My mum still
Elastic
says
Games
ketchup
is
instead
nothing
of
but a
tomato
bunch of
sauce.
scammers.
What was that noise that I just heard? Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to describe
You
it.
picked the wrong place for that argument.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
wait, so what do you mean by like, so you mean Heinz ketchup is called
Yeah,
tomato sauce?
that's my things I know when I
Tomato
them.
sauce.
What's a tomato?
What sound is
That's
that?
not an English. Yes,
Tomato
tomato. From my head.
Call the whole thing.
Let me teach you guys how to spell.
Electro.
Tomato is spelled T-O-M-A-T-O. Tomato, not
I'm gonna see what percussion
T-M-A-Y.
means.
Tomato.
Dude, you can't make fun of my
learn
English.
how to
My
spell.
country is nukes. I'll blow you up. Stop making fun of me.
Look,
Well, I know it's my mama, not my mama.
mum.
Does anybody say my man?
It's really funny how easily Americans get confused when like a Scotsman says mum, like ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I don't get the language. What is wrong with
What the fuck?
What's wrong with ketchup?
I try to be friendly for people.
Yeah, like is my next of kin having a nap?
This sounds like you
get
just don't demolished here in about a second.
How can I like? I want to make an American Cockney. That would be cool.
So the real thing
So
is
what's
though,
like the rule? It's like some sort of rhyming rule behind Cockney.
So what do you guys call me?
man.
Just hit him.
Did you call him white?
Like, just
What
hit
the
him.
fuck's white sauce?
Why? That's some zero guys using that exploit, by the way. Where you can stab
Because
them
ketchup, ketchup is
myself.
just anything that is made, like any vegetable that's made into a paste.
Oh wait, I thought isn't like Heinz ketchup? Like it's not
So
like
do you
that?
put ketchup in your pasta, or do you put?
Is there no end to this game? I don't get what's going on.
But watch, bro. He'll literally front stab you, but it counts as a backstab.
Like,
It's
I know
that
it's like from,
exploit
like,
shit that's been going around. It's just trash. This game is garbage.
Why do you play it?
Yeah, why
Because I
are you
love
playing?
to decentralize. Duh.
Why are you wasting 13 gigs on your computer?
Like British
You
on
really need it.
Well, I mean, I have a really good computer. I have an Alienware, but that's besides the point. Because this is a really good game for me.
This game.
No, why would I be stupid? Mine's some fucking respect. What is this?
So,
Okay,
yeah, like
anyways, don't be
you don't
jealous.
shake french fries, but they're
The point of the matter is, like, come on, it's just like decentralized, so...
right. They're like french fries or
Outta
yeah,
here.
like fries are like chips, right? And chips are like ribs.
But they're all chips.
I guess I'm dumb
Even
because
like
I
potato
purchased
chips,
an
like
Alienware.
They're chips.
In
like
England and like Scotland or whatever.
Anyways,
French
to
fries,
answer
chips,
your question,
chips.
Halo, to answer your question, because obviously this kid is
I've been eating
gross.
chips.
I'm always that way.
Is this
Anyways,
spike
it's
coming down
because, I like to decentralize.
You guys don't use ketchup.
They just use tomatoes. So
Yes, I have an Alienware computer. Stop being jealous.
Imagine
Damn,
doing it everywhere.
Indy's a bitch because my friend bought it for me for my birthday.
What is a pie?
Oh my god, thank god.
It's a pastry. That's
No,
a type
it's
of
just a
pastry.
meat
Is
pie,
it
but
pizza pie?
we don't usually eat apple pies and shit. We usually have meat pies, but you can go to McDonald's and get a fried apple pie.
Oh, those are shit though.
Yeah.
We have a decent amount of differences. Like in America, we say hello, which is like greeting somebody, but in Australia, it's like cunt. You know what I mean?
Hey, going. You could just say.
I mean, in Australia, when we get pissed off at someone, we just call them cunt. In America, you just shoot them.
This is true too.
But when you have like an American that's never like talked to an Australian, they're just like, I don't like this person. I'm like, no, he's just Australian. Like, It's actually nice. It's like you're just not understanding it.
It's like this fucker called me a cunt. It's like, yes, he
Yeah.
calls everyone a cunt.
Or like they don't get the humor. It's like decently dry. They're like, but most people just
Didn't we
take
have
it
a
as
huge conversation about this today?
What?
There was a user, I think it was Jerkoff, who was criticizing people for using.
The issue is you have to add the good cunt or the shit cunt before you address somebody, so they know what kind of cunt they are.
shit cunt, dude.
It's really helps.
Hello, Roger Bonks.
Like British, like
Don't expect really good play here. I really have no idea what I'm doing.
Like any American thing, especially in recent times. Like this one, like it's a comedy. The two characters are talking to each other. Like the banter is so much better, like in British shit, as opposed to like American.
Yeah. I love British comedy. I don't think I used to think American stuff was shit, but I don't think so. I think that's just it's because America produces so much stuff. There's more likely there's going to be more shitty American shows than British shows, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like British shows are taking over.
How are you today, Roger?
Though, right? Like British actors, British shows.
I mean, like they're just they have like good humor. It's like when they're talking to each other, it's just like punch after punch, or just like funny shit, right? And they don't stop to wait for the audience to laugh. They just continue talking.
I think they might be better actors. Like half the shows I watch, it turns out it's like a British lead who has a really great American accent. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's like
the man was one.
What the fuck?
Just taking over Hollywood. Like it's hard to tell. Like, and they're just like, I didn't even know this guy was actually just Australian. Like fucking Hugh Jackman. I didn't even know he was Australian for a while.
What character do you usually play? I feel like Spy is probably one of the hardest. I have to learn how to stab people. That's like an essential part of spying.
On this show was like Spyro, and then
I just have to learn how to not die, I guess.
Hey, g'day, mate. How you going, bro? I am from Australia. Hi, did I?
Wanker.
Oh my god.
Wanker. I saw a bloody.
Oh, he's behind me.
Crash Bandicoot seems like a creature that exists.
Pyro, sniper, spy, and soldier. Cool.
I did see a video yesterday of some guy just.
Do you have any tips for how to play spy better? Clearly, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was the weirdest part. Like this guy's Australian, he doesn't even know it. Like,
what animal is like Crash Bandicoot? I've always wondered.
A bandicoot.
Yeah. Is that what they are? Oh, it's just like Sonic the Hedgehog, or like Taz the Tasmanian.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
What do I do with this?
The Taz. I always found that.
Oh, Tasmanian Devil.
He doesn't look like a Tasmanian.
Yeah. It's not, like, there should have been an episode where, like, when he was born, he had to fight to get
Am I on the blue team? Alright, I'm on the blue team. Somehow I won.
Or he gets mouth cancer.
Fucking Tasmanian Devils are weird. Like, especially just, like, when I saw, like, a documentary, it's like how, like, when they're born, there's just a bunch
I
of
guess you can build it when you're near the enemy. And
the
decloak
ones that don't just die.
when there's lots of noise
Like,
happening. Ah, lots of noise.
It's like
That's a good idea.
survival,
Thank you.
like, finest.
That was neutral.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that, too, yeah.
And they eat asshole first.
It's hot, dude.
Yeah,
It's like
I found that very confusing as a kid when I'd see the Taz, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's like starting
That's
with
not
the ice cream cone first, you know?
Seen a lot of us.
Like, in what planet does that look like?
We'll see if I can use
I
that
used to love
advice
Taz. That was like my
to
favorite
my
Looney Tunes
advice
character for a while. I
or
just
to
loved
my
Taz.
advantage.
who was
Are
his
you
arch
young enough to,
nemesis? I
are
don't
you
even
old
remember.
enough to remember the fucking his show?
Yeah, like when he was with his family and shit like that.
Oh.
And he was like the only one who couldn't
Thought
speak.
my game
and
crashed for a
everybody else was,
second.
Completely like coherent.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Dude, I would just.
Who
It was all like when I was
Taz's,
in the Middle
nemesis,
East, right?
Though? I don't even
Decloaking makes a loud noise. Okay.
Like Middle East.
Alright, so I gotta
like they actually put effort into
run
the
up like
actual
halfway,
song,
cloak,
right? It was just, like, all
and then
song,
try and run past them
yeah,
or
it wasn't even
whatever.
that bad.
And then try
Yeah, it
and
wasn't
use
a bad
that
song.
when they're
I mean, it
shooting
wasn't,
everybody.
It wasn't no gummy bears or
Capture the
DuckTales
flag? Okay.
or DuckTales
Trying to
fan.
capture a flag.
Oh, I remember Gummy Bears? Fucking.
No
Dude,
way.
I never got into that show. I used to always play, and it was just a bunch of fucking bears drinking, like.
I hated the show, but I would watch the fucking intro.
Yeah, oh yeah, like it's just cemented in my brain. They just like.
show.
They just drink lean, right? And then, like, they just start jumping up and up and down, or whatever. That was a whole
Yeah,
thing.
gummy berry juice.
Is it an adult show?
Good show.
Wasn't there like a cat show as well or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucking Killer Noob show.
I legit thought it was just like that.
It's probably
song,
not the best of
but it
ideas.
was a show.
Oh, no, that's not. No.
They actually mentioned the gummy bears in the newest DuckTales cartoon.
Dun, 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 life is like a...
Oh. It's early if you're in North America.
Oh, hey,
Sly Dog.
What's up, please?
Also, Darkwing Duck's in the new DuckTales as well.
Oh, what is that? Am I?
Yeah.
No.
I worked at the only coffee shop.
Maybe so. I guess there was a guy to my right, and I didn't notice him at all. Is that what just happened there?
The whole weekend, all 3 days, 12 hours a day.
Ammo packs?
I
Yeah,
have
this is-
trauma
I guess
now.
I'm
I need to go to a therapist. I serve
I
junkies.
have therapists without
People
the
are
label.
caffeine fiends. It's actually. I have to talk about it.
Go to a therapist, dude.
You're in Florida?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, like parts of what was left of Dorian hit Canada, didn't it?
Yep, we got the sloppy second. My province got the eye of the hurricane passing right next.
How bad was this?
Best tiger second.
Category 2. Maxed out at like 135 inland, 150 kilometers. Not much. Pretty much. We got the second load of jizz.
He's just
so it was
coming in
kinda-
two
it was like-
strings because he came
yeah.
the first time.
Yeah, and like it's kind of yellow and chunky.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Some places.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
What was yellow? The hurricane or the water?
No, my
Just coming.
That's well flood. No joke.
Yeah, fuck it.
Lots of kilometers.
It's normal to be have it.
Should.
Yeah, that's common with hurricanes though, because they pick up a lot of dust and grime and shit.
No.
Have other people asked you that?
Not really.
I really want you to debate this person.
Ooh, why? I don't like it. I don't tend to do that.
I want you to stay in this. I want you to make him sound.
That's not an NPC. That's skills upon, right, Daddy?
It sounds
Yeah.
like this. That's
Right?
That is NPC.
I didn't even read the name. I just guessed from the sound.
Yeah, that's what I said. Which NPC is NPC? There's like
Where the heck is our
5
intelligence?
fucking-
Is that the intelligence?
This is. I hate this.
Well, NPC.
I hate this dumb fucking name.
Let me be me. So
Everyone's NPC, so like.
I choose to believe it's this one.
Yeah. Oh no, my account's dead. Delete that shit. I needed oblivion.
So let me see. Tries to debate me on Destiny.gg. It'll be so empty without me.
Wait, you made? Did you make a new account and this is actually you? Because we don't have any post history. I legit thought you changed
I had this account for a while.
Okay.
NPC faked his own death. There's a simple yes,
That dude wants to duel? I
No,
think
this is
not.
NPC, 100%.
Do you take
Yeah. I can't find a way.
We get to keep our cock
I
and
was on
balls
like
for today.
Lexapro, but
Alright, so I think I'm doing a little bit better.
So I'm like fucking dead. pretty
We
bad.
got someone back. You
Oh,
should use a
dude,
knife.
I-
Oh,
I'm-
when I'm
I'm-
like when someone's facing me
I'm
in the
about
back.
to go
Or,
get
Next time we
Lexus now. Different thing.
That's a good idea.
Lexapros for qualitative research and shit, right?
that was a
Grease, is
neutral
that
match.
you?
How would you guys rate the quality of that game?
Because I like.
I like that they
ran
asked me this a
circles
lot.
around him.
Yo, I juked
Look at all that
Grease.
double
I
cross.
always have this voice.
Grease, you've been both. You've been
Looks
both.
like the bonk that right, so I triple jumped away from him and hella duped him, bro. It was hilarious.
I mean, like
You've been.
Dude, the people talking in games scare me. Their voices.
Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to say, since this is
You
like
never
a
rate?
callback to the
Hmm.
joke, that Grease has voted best girl over Elisa.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Alice.
Is this because of the big fight yesterday with Elisa?
Yeah.
Is Elisa your wife?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is this a streamer?
No, Elisa, our Elisa, not a stream, not like a random person.
Oh, Alyssa. Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that's how you say it.
Beef. I missed it.
Oh, they saw me.
Mama mia.
I'm not good.
What did Alyssa do yesterday?
The match
Drive her
lasts
house
3
to San
hours?
Jose.
What do you mean, the match lasts 3 hours? How does it last so long?
Somebody labeled her, said she was a conservative, and didn't take kindly to that.
Listen,
What a dick.
listen, low key, she's the capital owner of bougie as fuck, okay? Or she
Wasn't
I don't know, like every time I talk to Elisa,
Oh,
and I
because you
don't
guys are like hiding the points, I guess?
any, like tangible
Hell
way.
yeah,
Every-
shit talking people.
She's
every day.
like super. She's like usually takes an adversarial position to mine, and she defends like the things that are like that I consider the antithesis of like my ideology, right? I don't know. Maybe she's just like a reactionary.
Okay, she's from the boonies of our province, not doxing, but she's from a conservative area with a conservative family, blah, blah. It's just, she still gotta shake it. Right? Whatever.
Yeah, but like she got really upset that like Axel called her a conservative.
She doesn't understand how anything works in Toko. Please don't ever debate.
Oh, it's Axel.
What? That's why you're best girl, Grace. That's why you're. Oh wait, I need to.
She loves handmade products that are sold for exorbitant rates because it's like assigning value to a beautiful story of craftsmanship.
Also, it's just more like how it's made and how much it's worth. That's what makes it good. As
She
opposed to like
sees
what it
the
looks like.
valuing of brands.
Capture the
as, like, a
flag? Oh,
positive.
is the intelligence not the flag thing?
Yeah.
Yo, thanks for following, Roger.
This is like
And thanks
normie
for
consumerism,
your input, because I have no idea what I'm doing here.
It's surface level.
Is this not capture the flag?
Bad. It's just normal.
I gotta.
I love Supreme.
I mean, like most times, like Alyssa just comes in and she has like some weird like hot take to just instigate a debate, but like she hasn't researched any of it, right? So, I mean, like you could just do a cursory Google search and know that she's wrong, but like until she does it, she's like, well, I guess I'm wrong. Like after like 30 minutes of this conversation.
It's gonna be a
Okay,
really...
Alyssa wants to be right. What Alyssa wants more than to be right is to not have you hate her at the end of the debate, and it's really frustrating.
Pyro's my worst enemy? Oh, okay.
I mean, like just I don't know. I don't like.
Let's try and switch to a scout.
Just don't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
It's like this kind of
Is Pyro any better against Scout, or is Scout any better against Pyro?
It's like the cars debate yesterday.
Yes.
Cars.
Well, no, Napalm. Well, I
2.5
remember.
hours.
Napalm, I remember the time where you like would engage in serious debates. So did Toads, like
I
Toads
mean, I
used
would,
to get it.
I would throw, like, I wouldn't say I engage. I like just, I'll throw in stuff, like if somebody gets something wrong, or if there's like more context that needs to be added.
Wait, you don't play Scouts, do you?
Sure, yeah.
You play...
I find you actually contribute good to like the initial framing of situations before.
Soldiers are the ones with the...
politics. You have like very interesting.
What's
like
called the rocket
trivia
launcher? That guy was a
facts
soldier,
that
right?
Framing in an actual way that includes spark. Looks like you did.
I don't even know the. But I like it. I don't know. 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 I don't
But yeah, when it comes to actual debating somebody, though, that's like time.
Oh yeah.
I used to do it a lot, but now I kind of do the main politics.
Just shitpost. What are you guys doing?
Oh yeah, just
Exactly.
make
It's not
Where's
worth
the
it.
hell?
I still no, comrades, you still have to believe that you can
Giving
change
up a
stuff.
good fight.
No, that's the...
I'm volunteering with the Green Party.
Dude, I just want to see the fucking world burn, homie.
You're 19.
Labor Party.
That's the worst attitude.
Are the Canadians Greens connected to the U.S. Green Party?
Yeah, it's a global movement. It's the same platform in every single country. Hold on, I got a shell. Hold on.
The Greens.
I really
your green.
What is
wish
this?
the Greens here were better.
Oh my god.
Red inside.
Y'all talking
That's
about
hilarious.
the party, but I doubt
Two
you
shotgun,
can burn.
two from my shotgun, he's dead. Who, the pyro?
That's what the hell's the
What would Snelly know about freedom?
Oh. I'm not that bad as a scout. I feel like I'm dying a lot. What do I have? 2 kills? Eh.
You ever suck dick for weed?
I wonder how many kills, or how many deaths I had as, whatever the other dude is, spy.
Called Prophet, son.
Maybe be like a crack addict, so you can have sex as long as it's... I just put on that like ragged it's like I'm too shy to
Too
ask
deep.
directly,
That was
right?
way
So
too
I
deep.
pretend
I shouldn't have
to
kept going.
Hey Natoko, you should totally read this.
Give it
It's
to me.
actually more communist than any party in Europe.
Can you read it out loud?
Oh wait, you mean the keys?
Oh, I have really good aim. Oh, thank you.
The Green Party?
Sometimes.
No. That's a bullshit.
It's not all the
US
time.
one. This is the Green Party of Canada platform and the Green
Whoa!
Party
Okay.
official website.
Nope. He's
The
got a
Green
healer.
Party in the U.S.
Give me
is
out.
just
Give me out.
crazy nonsense.
Canadian population got polled at potentially 40%, considering voting for the Green Party. So they're making it better than it was.
I don't even think.
And they've taken seats, and like 12 of our basically what the Labor Party is, and
With the shotgun?
they
I should use the shotgun more. I feel like I probably do more. I feel like I do more damage with the pistol, or I try to use the pistol for range, and then the shotgun for when I'm really close.
Basically, stamping down the oil barons out west, switching to renewable energies, as well as like a whole bunch of other bread down.
Is stopping asbestos mine in one of them.
I linked to the platform.
I feel like I'm really far. Like I don't feel like the shotgun would do much damage there.
Probably still.
Motherfuckers.
Economy,
Three.
4 key issue areas are economy, community, government, and climate. And even though
3, 7, yeah. Good shot.
Man.
What are you guys talking?
Okay, so we're like
What's cold? What's ice?
so we already burn a lot of coal. We need to stop that. We also have a lot of naturally good land for renewable. Also, most of our economy.
Thank you, team, for saving me.
At least east of Ontario. And although most provinces see some sort of boon from the oil fields, it disproportionately benefits people in Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and British Columbia. In that
Come
order.
on.
And it.
Kill the heavy really fast.
What?
Heavy control. Oh, okay. So I just gotta get my headshots basically.
Florida or Canada?
Canada.
You know PL's balls? Maybe.
I like
I need more health.
Maybe if you go back and look at all of Trump's quotes and take all of the words in parentheses, it's some kind of code.
Yeah, that tweet makes me cringe inside. Like, freak. What is this? Well, look at the tweet. What is this? He's saying, wow, yet another storm. Whatever, and Congress approved 92 billion for Puerto Rico, an all-time record of its kind for
Wait,
any
Whitefish was him. Whitefish was him.
Is he?
What is he talking about?
Is he like using like this shit? Or
Maybe he's comparing like Hurricane Dorian to like the big red spot on Jupiter.
That's how I'm trying to
Well,
use
that
this dude.
storm's bigger. It's been going for 900 billion years.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how this.
Is there no?
It's
Okay.
the first category 5 event, so you guys gotta give him some.
It's like the 8th.
No.
To hit landfall? No.
Of him saying the exact same thing every time. I didn't even know there was a category 5. It's like 4 category 5.
I think he's like that with DEF CON. It's like, I didn't even know there was a
I'll
DEF
die if I
CON
jump down that.
The best part about that tweet about yet another big storm heading to PR is that he's like, man, this fucking crazy megastorm. Fuck Congress. Look how much money they gave out for aid last year. And it's like backing climate change as an entire issue into the corner and making it about like, man, look at all these fucked ass storms. Isn't it shitty how Congress is doling out all your taxpayer dollars to bail out those stupid fucking brown people in Puerto Rico?
It was beautiful.
Look at
like a
them.
reporter was like, so has this changed your stance on
True.
climate change? And he's like, nope.
Like
Absolutely
everything he does is
That was stupid of me.
is like fuck brown people, hate Congress, hate the system. Fuck yeah.
Get money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
basically
fucking
Puerto
weird.
Rico's fault for being down there. Like fucking.
Puerto Rico
dude, why are
is-
you in the hurricane's path? Like, that's
I mean, you have to kind of respect him on some level.
Whitefish employees were literally taking bribes to prioritize power restoration in fucking slums and shit. Like, where they got fucked by Trump and the climate change.
I have a theory about the whole like, bear with me, right? I think the Iranians caused that.
Ooh, that was
The Iranians got weather
turret.
control.
I should
It's
have
the
known better.
butterfly effect because we let that ship go
Oh
to
shit, dude, you
Syria
were my
and created
150th
the ocean
follower.
currents that eventually
Hooray.
became Dorian.
I'm just saying Trump was trying to stop it.
Wait, is it that? He was trying
That's
to
why
stop
he
it.
wanted to nuke it, because he thought it was from Iran.
Look, he needs to start worrying about like the Indian graveyard under his feet. I think that one's gonna cause the end of the world first.
That
Yeah.
would be a fun apocalypse, though. That like
Listen.
nobody ever saw coming. It's
But
Like
like,
the-
like native spirits come bounding down from the heavens.
yeah. What's the
like,
Johnny
oh,
Cash song? Ghost Riders in the Sky. Like just
Yep.
that.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Bet you didn't want to genocide the fucking magical nature spirit people now, bitch.
I'd be fine with that apocalypse if I'm being completely honest, because it's like, you know what? At least it's not zombies.
Sounds pretty scary, man. Wouldn't they be zombies? Or
Yeah.
ghosts, I guess.
I mean, maybe,
Yeah,
but they're
they'd
more
be like
spirits.
they'd be like Davy Jones, but from the forest. And they'd have like kraken, but like forest equivalent of the kraken. Like really old.
I guess the
old mammoth.
skinwalkers. Or the Wendigos.
You guys were like talking about like eco apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the Earth taking recourse. Like you know that meme I
Yeah,
bring
it's
up
just
about the Earth having like limited, not autonomy or like consciousness, but agency, and that it's an act on, and like it has things it has to do, like
How much
reclaim
ammo
Earth
or how much
urban
health does that thing have?
infrastructure and shit.
You don't remember
like
that?
but like on steroids times 10 to 50.
Hope you do, dude.
So the Earth is
That's a
actually
pretty
having a
big
fever.
right
That's what global
125
warming
lump.
is. It's just trying to, like flush the toxins out of the system.
Okay, NPC, I'm just shitposting, but wouldn't that be like
Yeah,
the best
yeah.
apocalypse?
I like it metaphorically. But I don't like it as
It's coming in some way, shape, or form. If we do that.
yeah.
Alright, well, that was an advantage that I threw away.
That America hasn't invaded these Iranian heathens.
Oh well.
And rebuild the temple on
Planet
the
gets
mount.
mad at people,
Exactly.
so like the planet starts
Damn, what? That's
Oh,
lit.
So
That's
the
really
happening.
I've seen this
Wait.
movie before. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hold on.
it is an actual movie where basically the plants go, we've had enough of your shit, and start releasing pheromones that cause humans to kill themselves.
Wait, that's already.
Yo, that shit's really depressing. I hate
Wait,
that
already
movie.
exists. That's called narrative.
The Happening.
Oh,
The Happening, that's it. I hated that movie.
Oh yeah. Oh, the one like.
Well, you should love science, because your face is perfect.
You're like a 10 on the pH scale because you basic as fuck.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
It's a literal
Oh,
line.
I thought I was on a lot of acid.
And he doesn't even say, and Mark Wahlberg doesn't even say it to a woman, he says it to a fucking child, like while he's at work as a teacher.
That's hot. That's hot.
Has Mark Wahlberg had a movie yet?
No, but he has criminal charges from back in the day.
Yeah.
Cases from when he
He was a
fucking
bad
took
boy.
an eye out of an old Vietnamese dude. Like he cleaned up real good. They were real fucking south. He got he got like 4 or 5 charges from back in the day actually. So all he needs to have is like that old man's daughter come forward and be like, my father, he couldn't see. We couldn't see movies in 3D. He only had one eye. And then, like,
Yeah, he beat up a couple of, like, Asian people, but, yeah, the old Vietnamese dude was the worst one cause, yeah, he fucked him up.
It's actually pretty interesting with 3D like glasses.
I guess you can't make that jump.
Polarized light.
Isn't that gonna be the big gimmick, though, for Avatar 2? That, like, Cameron has said, like, he's gonna make it glass-free 3D.
Okay, that doesn't.
I know, it sounds dumb, and I'm like, this isn't gonna work, because, I mean, in theory, I guess
it's gonna be like watching that lower screen on the Nintendo DS.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, like, in theory, I guess if you had a theater with a screen that was basically just a blown-up 3DS, you could probably do this, but no theater's gonna retrofit the shit.
Well, what if you do like that whole thing where you put a border around it and when they reach outside the border it feels 3D on big enough theaters? It would just be like slightly smaller than the screen, except for certain parts.
What actually is going on in 3D movies? So they use circularly polarized light.
Yeah, but that's not
polarize it.
you don't wear goggles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean no goggles?
So they're.
I don't know. Cameron just said no glasses 3D, and it's like that sounds dumb and vague.
I mean, what they
Well,
do
I
is they
mean,
implant like lenses into your eyeballs, right? So you have to do
No.
surgery before seeing the movie.
I'm sure that there's other alternative techniques to acquiring a 3D illusion, because really all 3D is an illusion.
Like sunlight with one eye and the other. That's what schools get, right? That's why people with one eye can't see 3D like movies.
Well, but I'm saying we don't have to trick the eye, we have to trick the brain. So maybe there's another way we could trick the brain into thinking it's 3D.
They just fucking Cameron doses every concession with LSD.
No, it could just be like the way the camera moves and like it's possible to make. I mean, it's not like totally incomprehensible, you know, like everyone's
Avatar 2 are crazy.
Everyone's
We just get Chris Angel to
welcome
like
back.
mind freak all over.
How you
all the
doing?
people.
No, like it's just like playing like visual or like video editing effects. Like if you move the background in the right way, you can make things look 3D.
It's just a stage play. Avatar 2.
Right.
We just get the actors to just like act out the movie in front of us, right? And you're like, oh my god, dude.
Wait, this is dumb. What do I do
I
against
only
that?
want the table read.
Also,
That
I'm
sniper?
called.
Should I be a
I know
sniper?
this isn't like a hot take, but Avatar 2 is a bomb.
100%.
I didn't like it. That dude betrayed the human race for some poontang. That's kind of messed up.
It was never a guarantee that Avatar 2 was gonna bomb because there were a lot of dumb Avatar fans.
Shot a oxel.
But like it's
Still
been
my
too
body?
long. Like nobody cares. Like when's the last time
What
anybody's
does
ever
that mean?
talked about Avatar as like one of their favorite fucking movies?
Last time I heard people talk about it, trying to beat it at box office.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking
exactly.
about that Avatar. Oh yeah. What is it gonna be about anyways? Like, didn't they already like defeat the demons or whatever? Or, like,
I think
Oh.
Yeah, I think the second one's gonna involve like a sea tribe. Because he said because I remember an interview where he was like, each of the movies is going to follow different Na'vi tribes. So we had the tree tribe.
I have no lower access to the trees.
Yeah, we had the ones that spoke for the trees, and now we're gonna get the one that speaks for the seas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this how they're doing it off the map?
Yeah, I guess. It's a little too soon.
Yeah, the last one actually
But yeah, like, it's been too long.
Yeah, I don't
No.
know. Making wait too long, but like, just stop playing. There must be like a decent amount of time.
Depends, right?
Like the Slenderman movie, that makes sense.
Star Wars, right?
It's because Sony makes bad decisions. That's why we got the Slender Man movie.
Yeah.
That was, I don't know, like...
I swear Sony is owned by some old guy who has like an 8-year-old kid.
Well,
and like that's
the
where he
fun
gets
thing
all his
is-
business advice from.
The fun thing, Yummy, is the guy currently in charge of Sony's film division, Tim Roth, is the guy who was in control of Fox during the 2000s, who specifically was like, a Deadpool movie would never make money, and as soon as he left Fox, they make the Deadpool movie, and it made the money.
It made all of them.
Oh, what movie? Sorry, I missed it.
Deadpool.
Oh.
Deadpool movies are great. It's the best thing to make a movie.
The highest grossing R-rated comic movie of all times. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
wasn't going to make any money.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense because like the Deadpool movies, like you don't have to necessarily make sense. You don't have to be like, I've got to be.
I gotta
That's
figure out how
why-
much charge
that's the
kills
real
people in one shot.
truest reason I have like no faith in Spider-Man under Sony again, because it's like, oh, you got Tim Rothman there, and he hates fucking genre films. That's why the X-Men fucking. That's why we got the 2 best X-Men movies after he fucking left.
What about
We got Deadpool and Logan.
What about
Oh, Apocalypse, not Apocalypse, Phoenix. Yeah, it's bad, but I don't know. I don't know where I would.
Apparently they pulled it after like a week or something.
X-Men 3 is kind of a
Full
special
charge.
bad because
From 50 damage.
X-Men
Okay.
3 really does not know what movie it wants to fucking be. It's like
the
12 different movies.
Wait, is that the one where like Logan goes back in time?
No, that's future past.
X-Men 3's I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. That one.
Oh yeah.
Headshot does 450 fully charged? Okay, so I gotta get the headshots basically.
Bitch.
You can't stop me. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I
That's
think
like
in that regard, Dark Phoenix is worse.
So probably win us a match.
Because, like, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna be looking forward to watching it again with bongers, because it's like, this movie's just kind of miserable, and it's not fun to make fun of it.
I do like how Kitty Pryde's like how I just like kind of
Like in Days of Future Past, they just like clean up all their mistakes.
back in time.
Yeah, I just like it's like, oh, the Xavier died. Well, we don't need that guy. He's pretty good. So I guess we're like bringing him back. Oh, Jean Grey, she's also good.
I know it's a weird pull, but, like, to me, the worst of the X-Men movies is the Wolverine, the one
That was
where
bad.
he's in Japan, because, no, not X-Men Origins, because the Wolverine literally makes me fall to sleep. I've never finished the movie. It's always put me to
The
sleep.
Wolverine is boring. The X-Men Origins is actually at least fun. Tries to be.
Okay, there was one movie that successfully put me to sleep. It was Batman vs Superman. I woke up at the end.
Alright, I gotta watch out. Alright, man, it was nice meeting you. I'll see you later.
Martha.
Thanks for following and stuff.
Why'd you say that name?
Talking, hanging out, etc.
Well, my mom's name's Mother as well. We should be like best friends.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Hey, you know who else had moms? Batman? Like, all the people you've killed.
I did love that Deadpool 2.
I mean, he killed a few people, yeah. Like,
Or like, make sure his mom's
both directly and indirectly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, people have this weird idea that like Batman never killed anybody. Like he left this one guy in a sewer, just let him starve to death.
I mean,
like,
remember the car scene? Like, he
oh
blows
yeah,
up.
oh that was the worst. Like Zack Snyder's just like, yeah, I just like you know, indirectly, I just like shoot a gas tank and just blow people up, and then just like bodies are just flopping.
Yeah,
on the
he
floor.
literally just throws a fucking car, or he whips a fucking car around, and it's like everybody in that car is just mincemeat now.
Arkham City, like, it's like, oh yeah, the non-lethal options.
Or, you know, later on, when he burns fucking KGBs to death.
Yeah. It's just indirectly, you know, the fire is killing them. He's just shooting them, right? He's not actually killing them. It's the bullet that kills them, right?
Just stop being a coward, Zack Snyder. Just be like, you know what, my version of Batman kills. Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, like, Zack
Fuck
Snyder
you,
was,
nerds.
Like, remember watching it, right? Like, that was a great, like, I think it was a good movie, right? Like, there was so many good scenes in that one. Especially when Rorschach died. Like, goddamn, dude. That was, like, insane acting. You know? Oh, yeah, that was insane, right? Like, you can tell the emotions of just Rorschach, like, knowing that, like,
I
he
did
has to
hate
die.
the fucking last scene of the comic out.
Oh, yeah. Like,
The talk between Vite and Manhattan.
yeah. You're not lucky here.
Throwing it back to earlier.
Also, I wish Rorschach killed that child murderer the same way he did in the comic, because I love that, where he just sets the house on fire and throws down like a hacksaw. He's like, you're not going to be able to hacksaw out of the chains in time, and he just walks across the street and watches the house burn.
By the way, quick reminder that Rorschach was a far-right activist.
I mean, yeah, he's an objectivist, but like, that's how fucked up that world is. He's the actual fucking one with moral integrity.
I
in
just
the
respect
end.
him so much, like when he just sees like, you know, like you can't tell people, right? And then he's just like, just telling Manhattan to kill him because he's like, I'm not gonna tell them, you know, I'm gonna. Yeah. It was insane. Like, that was just...
You know what? Rorschach's probably the only actual character in Watchmen who had a character arc.
Yeah, that was so good. Like when he was in prison. Like
I guess Manhattan had a character arc too. Yeah, like his character arc kind of got hastily finished on Mars when it was like, oh, like
That headshot,
it's
though.
a miracle that humans exist. So
I mean, it is really impressive that we're still alive.
yeah, but it is kind of like you couldn't come up with this sooner, Doc.
Yeah, I do really hate the, oh, it's so probable that
I like when Rorschach told like Manhattan is like, this is like when you discover like humanity's like precious. I guess this is when you decide to care, right? When everything's essentially gone to shit, right? He's like, I can't go, you know, what's it called? Like I can change time and everything like that, but I can't change people.
Okay, Shrek.
It was a great, yeah. Like Watchmen is a great, like.
How do you know how much
Yeah,
longer?
it was
There's
such
no
a
time
success
limit.
for superhero movies.
Yeah, it is. That song's in Shrek.
The song is in Shrek 2. The remake.
Hey, remember that one song in Shrek 4? Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks? Woo! Ogres ain't shit, hoes and tricks.
I miss kind of Mike Myers in a way, but then he's the love guru. Or is it Michael's Myers?
Yeah. Michael Myers, Mike Myers.
He did the love guru and fucked his career.
Dude, when I was a kid, I thought the
They're
Love
doing
Guru
a
was
reboot of
hilarious,
Austin
and then I watched
Powers
it now. It's like, goddamn, it's
They
terrible.
don't have Mini-Me anymore though.
Yeah. Oh, Mimi.
It's a giant pair of...
Mini-Me's dead.
Wait, remember one of the cutscenes of like Love Guru when they were like going at like Mini-Me's height, and they're like, all I can see is ass. Is like, and Mini-Me's like, now you know how I feel.
Yeah. It's weird, like, either being really tall or really short
Yeah, it's just sad. Like everything with Mini-Me is just essentially like reminding people how short it is. Especially in Love Guru when he had that small office.
Our intelligence.
He almost got me to jump off.
The enemy intelligence.
Not really, but like.
But he had the same accent. Oh, so it
I
wasn't
mean,
mini.
usually when you're friends.
Yeah, he had a name, Vern Troyer. He lost his feet.
But it's actually like really weird, like how different like being like far from the average like person.
You know the dwarf from fucking Fancy Island killed himself? Yeah, Hermione Village has. He was like the little midget who was like the plane.
Whoa!
Yeah, he shot himself in the chest.
No! I thought he just like tripped on his stairs.
Oh, that's pretty metal, dude.
No.
At least we can study.
He was having like a lot of health problems because even though he was like a midget, he had like full-size organs.
The enemy has secured our intelligence.
So, I'm just glad that
Okay, so I think 2 knife moves kills him, maybe 3.
I mean, it's considerate.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Yeah. I mean, you can Kurt Cobain yourself, right? Like if you shot gun in the mouth, like your face is fine. It's just the back of your head is fucked.
well, back of your head is
Yeah, I mean, like you're dead though, right?
They'll just put a hat on you during your funeral.
I mean,
Just switch your head out with a pumpkin.
you'd be laying in
No, they'll put like a beanie on you or something. Jesus Christ, what do you think this is?
the back of your head though, right? Like
Yeah,
like, in a
yeah,
coffin.
exactly. They put like a beanie on you or like something, and then they won't
Yeah,
be able
just
to
a
see that.
baseball cap, you know, of your favorite team. Just a Dodgers cap.
Maybe not Dodger. The cap only covers the top, so it'd have to be that.
Yeah, just a Chicago Bulls.
That's what happened. I knew a girl who she was in like a really bad car accident, and like it was like her head that got fucked, and they just put a beanie on her during her funeral.
aren't you guys holding an open casket? He died in
Well, it was an open casket. I don't know. People like to see the body. People, that's like part of the grieving process. It's really nice if you get to see the person one last time, and
If
very.
somebody dies in an explosion, just 7 separate caskets for each part.
Oh God. Well, that's different.
What are those like Russian
Did we
Nesman
win?
dolls? Like you got, it's like just progressively smaller and smaller caskets.
It might be just a group of people like blow up like like a war, right? And then like they try to like put the bodies together, and it's just like this Jenga piece trying to be solved. And just like, is this his arm? I don't know, dude. Like, please.
I do love some of the stupid shit that happens when stuff's introduced. Introduce helmets and sees the rate of like concussions and like other like head injuries skyrocket. It's like we should stop giving them. It's causing injuries. You know, in fact, it's just people aren't dying. That's an inconvenience to some people.
All 1650 get me.
Funny boy, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck was that? Well, why?
What is up,
Why?
man?
Why?
Just one of my things.
Just do your thing, girl.
Yeah.
Hey boy, this is like racism somehow.
Did I just do a racism?
Yeah, there's just that's how you just stop people from talking. Just like this is like racist. I think I don't know, dude. Stop. There's some racism going on.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it for the stream tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out and for watching me do whatever I'm doing here. I know that no one else is doing it, so I kind of have to, but I'm still happy to. If you like this and you haven't already followed, be sure to follow so you can know when I go live. I posted it on my Twitter, if you could follow me on twitter.com/goodgameyummy. I also have a YouTube, a Discord you can join. There's a bunch of stuff you can do to keep up with me, and I hope you do.
Yeah.
Because now I'm done, and I want to see you again in the future.
I'm on vacation.
Thank that guy for saving me. Alright guys, it was really nice streaming with you, and I will see you next time. Until then.